Hello, back again for day 2 of the Barbarian experience. And I'm trying to upgrade into an actual strength GA weapon right
Hello.
about now. Damage to close 95 out of 110. I can take that. I think that's alright. So we're gonna switch this one with this one. We're gonna grab our Black Jaw, because we've been speeding around as we do, and we'll put that one into the new one. We gotta add sockets. There you go. How's everybody doing? Howdy. Hello. It's Burb Day 2. Indeed. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. It rolls on. I don't know how many days it's gonna keep showing me that, but indeed, I have been a partner with Twitch for now a year, and time sure flies. Let's see, I gotta get this one on socket or salvage. I think I'll salvage it. It's not that big of a deal to hold on to. There you go. So we'll be good for that. And then we gotta go upgrade the thing. Get rid of the junk. We'll put those in there after I throw some of this out, I guess. Because inventory space, I've got none. Where'd the jaw go? Gotta go ahead and do this so I can actually see color. There you go. That's the one we wanted. We'll grab this one, put that over there, grab you. And then we throw all these in the storage, so we'll have space for that and stuff later. Hello. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade now. This one has the strength, maximum life, and fury on kill. We're gonna change the fury on kill to something else, although that is kind of cozy. Sure, there's something we can get that's better for our purposes. So damage, crit strike damage. Let's take the crit strike damage, which I don't completely trust my current rate on, but that's okay. We'll go with it for now. And then there's this. Do I really need it to go super high into anything in particular? Maybe I'll just hit the upgrades and just take whatever it gets for the time being while we figure out the rest. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fabe. Just getting started on doing a little bit more of the Barbarian thing today. How was the stream? The Pan. Welcome. If you need more D4 in your life, do check out the Pan. It is a regular in the category. Okay, I get the life. We'll get the life. Life is okay. Alright, heavy hitter. That's the one we really want in this scenario. And then I just knocked up these boots yesterday. We should do those as well. They got Warcry on them. Not a GA, but that's okay. Can work with that. Hello, Khalifa. How you doing? Alright, do that. No, we do not. Reset me here. Alright. I'm doing well. Just getting started. Working on this Ancestor Earthquake Barb. It's a weird deal, but it's working. Maximum life. What do we even want on this one? Movement speed? Maybe. Shouldn't be too picky. Go with whatever it gives me. We'll take the life for now. We'll take it for now. Alright, earthquake size. Boo. Don't really need that, but we got it anyway. Alright, so leap cooldown reduction. Thinking that I was gonna put leap on it, I didn't even do it. I could temper it out. I'm gonna leave that for now. I might change my mind later. Alright, everything out here upgraded now. Yes. Our armor will be better when I hit these. See how that's looking. Yep, that fixes it. Resistances are pretty much held up by these pants. They're pretty nice. But cold and poison could be a little bit better. But if I'm not dying, I'm not worried. 23k life now with a new weapon. We're doing alright. Need a better sword is what I've been rolling for. And the amulet is not exactly impressive either. Come on now. What do we got? Yeah, it's Pit Fighter Strength. It could be worse. Now let's roll swords out here. And enjoy the food, and thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Almost $2.99. You'll be at 300 before you know it. Here's a sword we can replace this with. Go ahead and get those out of the way, and then let's try and temper you. So weapons, we're about back to doing the heavy hitter roll here. So that one is on the Furious Augments or the Vehement Augments ones. Go ahead and go with that one. Heavy hitter, we roll again. Belligerence. That's a janky menu right that way. Alright, there we go, heavy hitter. So then we're going close damage after. Crowd controlled, nope. Crowd controlled. My menus are acting funny today. Crowd controlled. If they weren't already weird enough, maybe I turned this off, it'll be a little bit more less janky. Alright, need a scroll. I think I have one on me. Consumables. Yep, there we go. Just the one right now. Means we need to do more hordes on her. Let me re-temper you. Offensive, natural finesse, looking for close. Not flat damage. Don't do flat damage. Distant, that's also a no-go. Alright, crowd controlled. Go again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Best way to get to a 300 Paragon. Do the pit. It is the end result XP that you get after killing the boss. That is your best option. There we go. That's the roll we wanted. Now we can replace which one? This one we want to replace. Right here. So we're going to temper this one out first. And of course we want heavy hitter. If it'll actually cooperate, that's great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Go ahead and reset this. What are we over here doing? Maximum life, that's not what I want. Somebody's guild tag is mommy. Heavy hitter, there's one. Nice, better than nothing. Overpower damage, that's gonna be re-enchanted to something else. Damage to close enemies, alright, it's not that great yet, but we're not gonna worry about that at the moment. We're still getting ourselves situated before we worry about tripling. Damage is not it. Bone damage could be alright, but not the one we want. Right this second. Crit strike damage, we'll take that one for now. And then we were trading this one out that had the triple damage. Did that in one shot. And then I was doing brawlers on this one. I guess I'll keep doing the same thing I was doing. Brawlers aspect. That's all this skill increases your damage. That's the one I want. What a vehement, not the other one. There you go. That's the one. Okay, so now that I've done that, we can go ahead and salvage out the old one. Using the wrong aspect there, I think. And then I want the salvage, actually. Did I have a socket already on this one? Yeah, I did. So we're good on that front. There we go. And then we got this to slot in. There we are. So now I got my runes back and all that sort of deal. I do. Our uniques are not doing too badly. Could they be better? Yes. After this, I guess we're looking for maybe a better amulet wouldn't be bad. I'm tempted to put Starless back in. What is this one? The summons on these guys. Before the sand skill. Yeah, right now I don't have leap up. I was thinking I was gonna do it, but I haven't done it, so maybe don't want that as much as I thought I did. Anyway, let's see how we're doing. I said I needed more of those scrolls. Let me do 6s for a little bit in the Horde, and we'll replenish those for whenever I need them next. Imagine actually needing more of those scrolls. Sometimes it happens. Alright, let's go. Let's make sure how we're doing over here on this front. I feel a little laggy. I'll shut some stuff down. Got it. Alright. Well, they're on other characters. I could go get them, but I'm too lazy to go switch. When I'm running one, I'm just gonna stay there. Alright, Plague Bears and Fire Enchanters. I tend to not pick up those scrolls if I can help it. Alright. It's a baby Barb. She just got here. She's only done like one horde her entire life. I just used both of those scrolls. I'm like, all of a sudden, cold enchanted. You don't have enough resource right now. There you go. That's what's up. Cold enchanted. I got you again. Plague bearers. Okay, that one. Here, our champion there. Got more of these. Terror for me. And then what do we have over here for us? This poison enchanted. Got a little frozen there. No problems. No problem. Shadow enchanted and all. Needs more of those ancestors. Always and forever. I would actually have to hit things that are bleeding to get a significant amount of them, but most things are just kind of too dead before they get to be bled out. Alright, there's one left. Alright, so Burning Rain, faster events. 6. I like either of those starts there. Okay, now let's see. Champions. A long thing for this and this. Now how do you do with these? That's getting abominations. Hit this again. Champions this way. Fine. Frozen's good. Hit that again. And then on the south side, Hill Spires. Hello. It's ancestors are no death. Okay, next one over here. A little janky on that latency, but no, it was alright. It's just the jankiness of Barb being janky, that's all it is. Go over here, still have my teleport deal going on. If that's super helpful for me, I could get more cooldown reduction on the Danzat combo. One of the Horde, I think they actually make more sense. Another one of these. Need to hit something that's bleeding. There you go. Reset. 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 Another fiend. Got you. Vile Winds out of the way. Those little ads. Oh, I'm trying to hit more things I can actually shout on. The struggle. Alright, ancestors, you ready to go? There they are. Here, right around just to hit them. There you go. Okay, so Exalted Elites and various combinations. They really want me to take that Hellfire. It just keeps showing up. Won't stop. There you go. Alright. Hit that again. Roll out here. Vanish Marauders. Okay. Hit this again. Not bad. Teleport Chilling Wind. Grab the Shockwave. Go. Lightning and Suppressors. Got these again for me. Let's go ahead and play with this. Boom, boom, boom. This will be fine. Got more where that came from. Hit that again for me. There you go, multi-shot, friend. Let's hit that Shock Lance and Suppressors. Good, now we got the Lightning Spear on the other side. Easy mode in the Hordes. Soul Spires. This will be okay. I've got more flies to swat. Cool, let's go ahead and collect all that. And then what do you have to work with out here? We got Teaming Masses. Is that as good as it's gonna get? I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So we'll go ahead and take that one. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go again. More of all of this. Alright, here. Got these going. Pop these. Go ahead and roll out here to the right side. Yeah, you can come join. Exclamation BNet in the chat. You have not added me before. Alright, Soul Spire. There you go. Plague Bears. Anyone out here? Hit all these. Clear those. Yep. Califal, you can come join us. Good morning, Ori. Okay, Fiends. Got those again for me. Hit that again, no problem. What do we do up here? Explosives. Get that Summoner. Alright, cousins. Let's go ahead and accept you. Row hand request. Okay, that's all good. Get that one again. We're out here for us. Alright, so... Okay, so No Limit has that spot here. This one over here, who was this? That's you? Alright, assume that's you. It is coming up in that one. Accept. Very different name between one and the other. There you go. Collect that one, yeah. Alright, let's get that Carver Shaman. And what do you have out here? So, Fiends Explode, Mass +1. Let's take the Fiends Explode. Got these. Alright, so whichever one of you comes back on the villain roster gets the cousin spot whenever you're back. Okay, up here. Alright, there's No Limit. And down south. Ether Masses. Ether Lord. Hooligan. And then up top we go. Right here for me. Not too bad now. Back on right. Collect that one. Don't mind if we do. And then north, watch out for that explosion out here. Yeah, true, true. Thank you, thank you. Happy anniversary, partner. Okay, that's fine. Get it. Alright, so we got Soul Spires ×2 or Mass +1. These are lame. Alright, I'll take the Mass +1. Alright. Pop these. We're here to the other side we go. Yep, I'm on that. NAEST. NAEast. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Pop him back. Soul Spire. How we doing? We'll be fine. Top again for us. Popping these. And left. Very good, very good. I'll take these out. Cool for now. What do we have up here to play with? There's that. Okay. Mumble and grumble and emo. Alright. Good luck. Doing your dishes at 4 a.m. Oh, goodness. Hey, as long as you're doing them. I guess we have to approve. No bad time to do the dishes. Unless you're gonna wake somebody up who's gonna be very pissed at you. And then I guess it depends on who it is. Alright. Here we go. Thank you, Bean. You like to vacuum? At 4 a.m.? I'm sure everybody around you just loves that. Oh, goodness. Rings, boots, amulets, gloves. Okay. Go next. Right now I'm doing 6 waves because they're the ones that give me items faster than 10s. I have plenty of 10s, I could do 10s, but we're doing 6s. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Boots, dodge chance, I don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Cool deal. And then we have more of those. Let's see here. This one. There it is. Alright, so there's a snoz over there too. That's not my snoz. This is my snoz. We don't touch other people's snozzes. We don't know where they've been. Let's go. There you go. You're the one who pays and does all the things. You can vacuum when you want to vacuum. They should be thankful you're doing it. That's what's up. 3 out of 4. That'll work. Let's go. Of course, at the start of a horde, I'm always a little laggy. It's fine. It's fine. Far have you wandered? Alright. See how we're doing. All of these. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind it. Let's go out here on the left side. Hit these. Prep the dishes. Prep the dishes. Do it. Do it. I have to put that other rune combination in here, I feel. Getting enough everything that I need. I'm gonna change boots to have 3 per second. That might keep me a little bit more in the up and up. I do have Starless I can put on as well. So I can span the whirlwind more. That's what I want to do. Okay, there we go. Hanging out here. Cool volley. Ew. That's me, dang. Too early for sneezing. Hellfire, Waystar Masses. Ah, this is not great. This is not great. We'll go with this though. Thank you, Chow. Thank you. Up we go again with these. I know. I need all the blessings. I get the demons out. Like, go figure. No. Yes, we can bless you too, Ori. Bless everybody. With our super blessing powers, because I'm sure I have those as a defeater of demons in D4. Okay, now. Even if they won't let me be a paladin, crusader, or whatever else would have holy powers. At least. I'm sure Mother's Blessing will totally save me from demons. Okay, now maybe, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Mommy's got our back. Okay, now let's see how we're doing with this one. Fine. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. A little awkward, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, here. How are we doing out here? Do we need that? No, we do not. Right here again. I tried to do a thing, but they were already dead. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't want to do that badly anyway. Here you go. Not too bad for me. Over here to the right side. Good deal. Fallen, here you are. Tempest, I see this one. Okay. That's you, and then we're out here to the south side. How easy here. No problems. Sure. Alright, plague bearers. Fine enough. Figure that out. Let's see how we do to the right side. Hit this again for us, and then... Sure. Get the mass, help our hunt team. Let's go help on our hunt team. Sure. How we look with that one. 94 going into 4 should be fine. Got all the lightning we got around here. Ancestors, where are you? There you are. Got more where that came from. Got duplicate ancestors. I'm sure that's totally normal. That's totally normal. Look at the Ether Fiend, but where is it? Here. So far, so good. Okay, here's left. Out here doing hordes, pretty cruise control. A little bit of a gear adjust, but still a lot of triple crits and things to do on this Barbarian. She's new yet. Okay, you just got to the point where we have GA strength on everything at the very least. Those weapons. Summoners are done. Let's go up top. Soul Spires. Get those out of the way. We're at 160. Okay, here you are. Surgeon Hellborn. Here you are. Damn clerics. Okay, then there's this. Little soul spires are fine. And then to right. Looking good out here. What do we do? East okay? All that stuff is just gonna go get evaporated. Thank you, Silver Surfer. Good deal, good deal. You're here for us. No problems. East, what you got? Oh, the ancestors have got you handled. I'll just be over here. Can't see the circle for the soul spire? What is this? We don't have a death trap. I still see other projectiles, just that circle was gone on them. Little strange. But a lot of those odds and ends did appear in the patch that's coming out soon. So that's the good news. Like the ether sometimes disappearing whenever I wanted to be Undercity first. It should finally get fixed. Didn't say anything about the other animations that I could tell other than the ether sometimes disappearing. That doesn't explicitly deal with whatever was going on with the death trap. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, see how that's going. Go up here. Clear those. Yeah, they're fixing that one. The ether on the ground part. I would lose the ether count after Undercity. And then the ether on the ground and a lot of the other animations were disappearing whenever we had death traps in the party. Right now, it does look like the ether is missing, though. So that and the circle or something else. Okay, here we go. See, nothing. Nothing there. Yeah, mine consistently disappears if I've done the Undercity in the session, which I haven't today, so I have a number. But then I just have to relog and it'll fix it if I have. This one. This one's actually Ancestors first and foremost. So it still has Quake, but the primary Quake damage is off of the ones that the Ancestors are making. Okay, we'll take all that. There we go. And then we're up here. So I'm a Whirlwind Quake right now, but you know, more technically I'm a Ancestor Quake. Okay. So then being up is the only success. Everything else is kind of I'm here trying my best. Alright, 431. Okay, we do have a death trap, so that's why this stuff is disappearing. It's like, wait, what are you as a death trap? Take that and that. Grab the scrolls because I don't have much of these. And let's go ahead and open these right up. It's pretty close. If I don't hit something that's bleeding, it doesn't actually get the reset. But if I'm like actually fighting the whole time, yeah, it overlaps on the ancestors. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can do the pit real quick. Damage over time, rally cry, armor, overpower damage. I don't need any of those. Do one of those pits for us. Thank you. Alright, wait on 2. You're not a barmaid. You haven't even played it for that long, child. You're not a barmaid. Go ahead and queue it up again. Okay. There's one thing you're like a maid when you haven't been like maiding it a season. There's a whole another thing if you basically haven't played it for a year. Plus. No. I think that's how that works. Alright, pop in these. If you're actually maining Barb, like that's the one you're playing mainly. There you go, Barb main. See how the ancestors are doing here. I mean, they're getting better. Definitely getting better. I haven't gone and triple crit my heavy hitter or anything like that though, so we still got a lot to grow. Champions, that's a no-go. Good morning, Maxim. Alright. What are we doing over here? Right here we are. Down here again. Got my teleport, I keep forgetting. I've got that right now. What are we doing? Over here again. We go to the boss. Thief Marauder.
You can't keep getting away with it!
No, but we always do. Alright, so Polar, shoot Harmony here, here, and here. And then let's go ahead and do this. I can do Rumble, I suppose. So I was thinking maybe taking that one out. Don't need that. Not really. Alright, back to the Hordes. You always felt like a necromaid in a barb body. I'm a paladin, crusader, some other class that doesn't exist, man. Nobody. Nobody. Okay, we got a... There it is.
Greetings.
Pet the dog. Nice. Check the box. Alright, Mac is swapping. Gotta get that first cup. Alright, so Mac has other character. We'll start there. The first one doesn't really have much going on anyway. Hey, you. There you go. Maybe you want to switch the ancestors with this one. How about that? That might work out a little bit cleaner for us. Drinking coffee, pop off. Champion. Got it. Maybe. Yes, yes. There we go. A mortar. Okay. Now we're doing. There's Barbara. Bringing on more ancestors. The ghost party. Down here, desecrators, ether fiends. Here for you. See how we're doing. On the right, ether fiends. Get that going teleport wise. There's some Folgers in your cup. Oh, you like that kind of coffee. Alright, a nice little challenge to play with 300 ping. Good times. We have a few of the crew who do regularly come over from like far away from where my server is to play on 300. They always just bring whatever their tanky character is. It doesn't need as much like teleports and things, and you alright. Hellborn are hunting you. Going with it. Okay, yeah. So, thralls. Here we go. Side, this is okay. Let's see how we do up top again. And this kind of content is no big deal to be super high ping. It'll be fine. Through here. And then north. No. Okay, there's our soul spire. And then what do we have to work with? Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Summoner. Oh, I remember the Folgers in your cap. I have a feeling it's gone on even longer than that for that particular motto, whatever you want to call it they had. Okay, for some reason I put that jingle also with, like, it's Gordon's Fisherman. For some reason they kind of similar. Okay, so Soul Spires +2. Gross, alright. Is what it is. On to wave 4. Nope, this is still 3. That's plenty. We have plenty of ETH, they're really fine. Alright. Okay, for this, on the left. Here you go. What do we have now? Lightning and some ether masses. Play with all that right there and there. Mortar is a-okay. Hit that one too. Over here on the south side. Here you are. Okay, now what do we want? Right here on west. There is our soul spire. Just like this again. Back going for me. Dun, 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 dun. Temperings. Go ahead and hit that. This is fine. Flash Thresher. Cool. So, Hellborn. Lords +3. Fiends. We'll take the Hellborn +1. We do have a hunt, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Here we go again. Sure thing. How do you do? You ask these questions. Just out here like running around. Eventually my ancestors will come back. There they are. More trash everywhere. Well, I guess I'm going here for the soul spire. Keep pressing shift M1 when I actually mean to 4 now. Alright, clear here. Off in these. How dare the sweaty friends disappear. Terrors. Good for now. Not bad, not bad. Got that going for me. Cool enough. Right side, you got anything? Nope, we do not. Okay, so Hellfire rains upon us. I guess we'll take it. I'm taking a shower. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, now what do we have here? Bone Thralls, Explosives, Ether Fiends, Hellborn, Vampiric Frozen Vamps, Summoners. Retired. Retired from the D3 life. Sure enough. Take that one. It sounds like they are no longer friends. You have to work? You don't play it anymore? You're no longer friends. That's all it takes. Okay, now. No problems. I'm just taking a stroll with my fam. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There you go. Sure. This is fine for me. Over this way. Okay, so what do we have? Grant +3, Soul Spires pull inwards, Lords from Masses. Lords from Masses. I already got the 200 for my box, so everything now? Bonus. Let's take this. Give advantage. And then we're up here again. A little bit of all of these. No, it's not me, it's you. How dare you not do 16 hours on the opener. Abysmal numbers. Okay, Soul Spire, here you go. Hang out here for a little bit. There we are again. Now let's see how we do left. Let's see this. This is alright. This is fine. Good enough for you. A little wretched soul. Sure. Electrified. That's our teleport. Got all of these. Do we need that? Not really, really. Don't throw off captains. They are. They are. Okay, you and you. Now we're down here. I'll succubus. Get that cleared out. Take all these things. I can't even see them, but that's alright. Up we go. The title up on here? Awakened Villain. Fair enough. Let's go. Yeah, the flame's gone. And then there's here. Okay. Little helm dropped. I'll leave that one otherwise. Open this box. Pair of gloves for me. Using Fist of the Fate though, so not so great. Fist of Fate staying where they are. Yeah, for 3 days. Okay. Now, we that. Nope. Nope. Alright, next one. We needed another one of these. That's a 10. We don't want that right this second. Just out here trying to get GAs for this character. That one's got an aspect on it at least. Luckbringers. We're gonna do a Luckbringers. Dragons in your bathtub for part of it, but you bet you have the DPS. I believe in you. Shake, shake, shake. Alright, there's 3 of them loading. Or, well, 3 of us loaded in. Get that out of here. Good job, ancestor friends. Clearing these. Playing this build makes me remember, when's the last time I saw my family on that side? I don't know, it's been a while. Okay, now. Fire enchanted. Explosions. Howdy, KYYC. Look at that. They manifested him. Summoned him from the gloom. Fire up here. That going for us. And to the right. And I can do one of these. He heard it. Alright, left side. You are right here again. Ether fiends. Okay, suppressors. Southern style gravy. Imagine the West Coast trying to do Southern foods. Okay, here. Alright, later. Thanks for playing. Alright, Hellborn, I'm seeing you. We'll take it. Here, here. We're that way. There are champions. There is our Soulspire. Sure. On and again, let's go ahead and take that out. Alright. Iconic, huh? Iconic. Like that. And let's see what we have over here. And for these. Mortars and all. Brunch place. I've never been like, let's go do brunch and all sort of deal. Like, I've never used that phrase, like, seriously in my life. Never. I don't know. Multi-shot. And despite living in the South, I don't really eat like that anyway. Like, biscuits and drill, obviously I can't do. Even when I could, even when I thought I could. Yeah. Okay, so Fiends +2, and then like gravy and all that. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. Yup, Chow, where are you? I got a spot. Okay, hit the abominations. That's okay. You love brunch. I don't know if it would surprise me at all. Like, no. This actually seems on brand. Right here, because I would imagine a lot of my writerly type friends, you know, they also love brunch. Black sheep, like in any category people put me in, so you know it is what it is. But I know those guys, like they love their coffee, they love their brunch, you know, it's always like that. All right, pop this one. Yep, yeah, I can't. I can't do gravy generally. Okay, now. Which a lot of that stuff I never liked because it was making me ill, but I didn't actually like know that it was that making me ill, but yeah. Anyway. Alright, like my oval is a lot of food cases like that. Okay. So, what do we have? Health 1 plus 1 spawned. Take this. We just get... Alright, just one. I was gonna say, did we just get the double on okay, 6? That's all he's trying to... Offer the gravy. Oh no. It's like, no. Okay. Ether Fiend. Hellborn. Little teleport. Okay. Sure. Back below. Fine. And left. Ether masses. That cleared out. Damn Knights. Infernal Sister. Gonna okay like this one. Yeah. It's good times. Soft launch. See, all these things are very important to me. Oh, just like, okay, you do you. Huh? Alright, Hellborn plus 1. I'm gonna take this again. There you go. But to be fair, I was looking at the images you posted. I was like, the food, okay, I noticed that, but I was like noticing other things, and they're like, alright. I'm gonna pop this. Okay. Let's see how we do. Okay, teleports. Pop this one. Alright, damn Knight, get out of here. Okay, there we are. One of these and these. Now we got Stabby. Got 2 of the death traps in here. Alright, here. To the next. Don't mind if we do. Oh, more here for me. Get that damned herald out of the way. Fine. Okay, now let's see how this does. Sure. Okay, so Hellfire rains upon you, Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends into 6. Let's go. Fine. It's fine. He's out here roaming around with the ancestors doing work. Weird being a barbarian pet class, but here we are. There they go. We are. Fury just does not hit right now. Go on. Round of these. There they go. Oh, those come back pretty quickly though. This is fine. I got another Dread Knight out here. Don't mind if we do. Up top, do I need that? No, we don't. Here's this. And now, Lightning Enchanted. Cool again. More ancestors on the screen than reading a rich uncle's will. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. Alright, so not for the cruel. Take that and that. Pants. There's 1 and 2. Grabbing all these. Here's the boots. Take the resto here and here. Let's go ahead and go next. Next one. You just came in late is all. It's okay. Iconic. Very iconic. really like that emote. That was a pretty good hype train one. Basic skills, movement speed boots. Nope. Alright, so we got another one of these. Snozzes everywhere. Someone just named themselves Berserker. Tried really hard on that one. Dun, dun, dun. There's 2. He's almost halfway there. There's 3. Alright. Let's go. Give me the all resistance and armor, so I can do this, and everything's back on track. I'd like them to be lined up. You have so much to spare these days, why not? Here you go again, plague bearers. Let's see how we do. Fine. Okay, collect. Got that teleports. There you are. Vampirics, cool. And then we're out here. Another set of our ancestors just hanging out. All that ice. Hey, ancestors, get over here. Don't help them, help me. Soul spires. Hit that again. Alright. Take this out of the way. Fine. Eat the feed. No sleep. Grabbing candy. Oh. Not sleeping. It's candy time. Okay, so Hellfire Rains or feeds. Let's take the feeds. Candy means he plays more. Sleep means he doesn't. So yes, candy is better. Handed out candy. It keeps you awake, sure. What? Rogue is amazing. What do you mean? Rogue is one of the top classes right now this season. Death Trap Rogue is where it's at. If you're talking about anything other than Death Trap, then yes, maybe. But Death Trap is still in the line of being good. Okay, I was gonna say, like, no, this is not how that works. Okay, over here. Alright. Okay, north. Here we go. Pop in that one. Plague bears. Get a little suppressor right here. Sad times, sad times. On the west. Little spire right here. There you go. Out of this cigar. Summoned Hellborn. I'll take it. She always enjoys those. She does. Hop in this one. Ah, well, welcome to Z4. Hopefully it's been a good experience since we inspired you. East. Too shabby now. How we doing? There we are. More of all this. Well, everything is getting nerfed next season. Soul Spire. Got that cleared out. And in the north. Fine. Okay, there. And this one will collect these. People will see Hydra as like the meta and they will do it, but then they will cry mostly because it's not gonna be a more like mainstream playstyle. the tears, if that ends up being like actually top of the line. Oh, people just like, it's so boring, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, let's collect this. Alright, Hellborn plus 1 when spawn. Got the chance for the fiends to double, but we're gonna do the search on Hellborn. Alright. Yep, that's true. Okay, Fire Enchanted. This again. Take those. See how we do on the left side. Little Desecrators. Popping over here and here. These are okay for me. And then let's see how we do on the left. Hellborn as we do. Yeah, I don't mind it. Definitely not the one I would do like for the whole leveling to 300. Like, help it though. Okay, this one. These out of the way. Hellborn. I want them to fix all double dipping damage. Okay, they fixed the double dipping finally in that Jaguar Hall, and Spiritborn get toppled down too. Okay, left. Got Soul Spire, Terror Suppressors. Cool. Alright, so Hellfire Rains, Fiends +2, so go do the Fiends. Here you go. And to the right side, there's this and that. Go and pop these now, leave their masses. I cleared out of here. I could do. How's that doing? I'll draw Ballista. Roll out these Soul Spires. They leave some of the Berserk Repeat interaction. Sure. Okay, there. On some people's hit lists. Yeah, you only be number. Alright. Soul Spire. Here we go. Terrifying looks good to me. Hit that Dread Knight. Fine. Okay, there you go. Hit this again. More lollies. Let's go ahead and hang out here for a little bit. He embraces it. Alright, Hellborn +1. This one to these. Got this one going. Now what do you do over here? Oh, ancestor friends. Hit that again. And again right here for you. Hellborn Central. Those are done. Let's see what's down here for me. Careful now. Up again. Soul Spires. Okay, here we are. On the left. Yeah, I know. It's like everyone's saying because it was only doing like 90s or whatever. They were deleting the lightning spear from the game. I was like, there's so much more to the game than just the pit. Settle down. It's okay. I'm sure they'll still delete the screen just as much as ever and off screen. Fine in all the farming content. It's okay. Okay, now. How do we do? Yeah, July 1st is coming very fast. Wild. Here on the right. I'm sure the next season we'll grind it, we'll do it, it'll be grand, but the season after that is what I'm wanting to know the most about. That's the one with the update on this activity. They're cooking for that one. And then, because the Nightmare escalation just seems like, okay, Nightmare dungeons, but less choice. I'm like, I hope they've got more going on for the Hordes than that. Alright, so we do this one, and then we do this one. I got chest armor over there. And grab these, take this. We're collecting a stack of restos for this character. Go next. Put your ancient powers in freeze time. Do it. Do it. Okay, so 6 again. Here you go. Okay, now let's go ahead and do that one. We gotta get season 9 out of the way so we go season 10. Because of my curiosity for collabs, 2 greats, like Hordes and a collab. It doesn't even matter. Every time we talk about it, it's like, it doesn't even matter what it is. I love them. I don't care. It's like something I've never even heard of. I was like, okay, I'll be super into it for a month or whatever it is. Alright, Ori. So he's gonna start this. Alright. How big a sale? Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Clear these out. Full Enchanted Explosive. Sure. I was doing like personality tests and it gave me an integrate that had like almost no introverts on it. I was like, there's no fucking way. But Tom Ford was like the only introvert on it. And I was like, okay, so maybe it's okay. I guess. I don't remember exactly which one it is anymore. Like, I didn't completely agree, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, you know. It might be alright. Docklands, but it was just like a lot of social media types, and it was like, well, my TTV is leaking. Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the left. Is it okay? Not the frozen peas. I always have so many frozen peas in my freezer. My brother's like, you can eat them too, right? So, yeah, I could, but I won't. There's a difference between could and will. So, feeds +2, so I'm sure I have plenty of space over there to freeze some people with the peas. Alright. We're here. I think they titles wouldn't lie. Right. I love it how I just put like some completely benign titles on my YouTube videos. Like, it's clearly I'm just grinding, it's live stuff, I'm not editing, not doing anything else. And then still somehow people manage to get clickbaited and get like super upset over nothing. And it's like, I didn't promise you anything. I didn't promise you anything. It's like anytime I see a lot of like downvotes and things like this, I'm just like, look at the title, I'm like, they thought, oh no. Like, what the hell? What the hell, people? Stop it. Desecrators. Get some help. Alright. Yeah, exactly. This is the PTR. This is the PTR. It's like, you're so interested in PTR, don't you know it's not even up right now? Are you okay? Light eating chant. This one is fine. Yeah, we're over here. Hop in this one. Alrighty. So, faster events. I guess. I guess I will. Let's go. Alrighty. We go with these and these. West side. Here is the Soul Spire. Fine. And then we've got you all here. To east of our Soul Spire things. Alright, Fallen. See this one. Explosives. These are okay. Get the Ether Mass. Done for. Now, Ether Beams. Sure. Ether Masses. Let me clear it. Little Heralds. Damn Knights. Hello. Would you like to do the Ancestors' Eggs? Of course you would. And then south. There you go, Tormentors. Take that again. Now, Hellborn or Hunting. Take that one. Good, good. Surgeon Elite. It's fine. As long as we get a 200, I don't. Everything will be swell here. Got Ancestors, but almost nothing to kill. There they go. They'll tear these apart for me. Problem. Also, Ancestors about. Hit that Fire Enchanted. Hit that one too. That's right. Bully him, Ancestors. Bully. I come from a great line of bullies. Terrors. Clear that out. Terror out here for me. I'm actually like, wait, do I? I think so. Come to think of it, I probably do. Alright. Those three were bullies. Fair, see? Lore checks out. Two hard nightmares. Okay, done enough. Nicely done. Alright, so Surgeon Hellborn, get a +1 when spawned. Good, good. There's damn clerics. Fine. There's terrors and all for you. And then what do we do with that? Ether Masses. There we are again. Let's see how this does for us. Zephalia Adri said that should be illegal. True. Definitely not. It's that hot over there, huh? It's not that warm over here. Humid, yeah, but nearly as hot. Okay, here and there. Alrighty. Hit this again. Popping that one. Okay, now let's see how we do out here for me. Hit this again. Okay, so Surgeon Hellborn again, huh? Alright, I'll take that. Got both of them this time. Gross. Wrong with you guys over there? Wet wool blanket sweater? How cozy. I guess. Come on, Hellborn. Ether masses are gone. Teleport, I see you right here and here. It'll be fine. That'll be perfectly fine. Fallen Shaman. Hit this again. Okay. No problems. That'll be swell. Hit this again for me. We got more where that came from. There's a little Hellborn right there. How do you do here? That'll be fine. There's mortars, explosives. That for us. Fine for now. Back south, no problems. Okay. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. Got all those Hellborns. Surgeon. Okay. Give me loot. 589 on a 6-wave, not bad. I got boots and a unique sword. Take this one and also good for favor this time. Grab that. Don't forget our restos. Turn in at the bird. Okay, this cosmetic doesn't actually die well. Let's do another one of these. Right here, I'll do the amulets, of course. Boxes, boxes, boxes. This is a 53% out of 70. Not good enough. It was a soft launch for summer. Oh no.
Greetings.
You're saying hello instead of patting it properly? Let's go. Sure thing. Fire, Shadow, and Shanzud. Got a little vampiric. Dogged. Got 3 of us in here already. First wave isn't really worth much of anything anyway. Okay, fire. Pop this one. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. I got nothing to do with any of that. Not my fault, not my problem. Here. The fiends. You need to tell people like it is. Oh, I'll tell them. They won't like me very much, but I don't give a shit. Ether mass here, you're telling me that they're not kind of person like, oh no, the red flag is so huge. The red flag is so huge, my dude. Out here. Up we go. Alright, clear here. The Ether Fiend. Get this out of the way. On the Ancestors, it's where my damage is, so... Alright, now let's hit it underneath. Okay, so what do we got? Soul Sparks +2, and it won't be really telling unless you're in the pit. Like, see the higher upper number. Let's go faster events. Alright. Here we go. Killing Wind. And the right, let's go to the Ether Mass. Up we go. Don't mind if I do. The Ether Fiends. Okay, here and here. Good for now. Back to that Ether Mass. Okay, cool. Get that going. Fine as we do. Oh no. Oh no. Champions. I cleared out Frozen. This is fine. Now we got a little Soul Spire out here again. He's like that, I promise. We'll see. We'll see. Ori. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's see how we do. Got that going. Okay, now what do we do? We got Mass +1, Fiends +2. Got it. Pop that. Well, I mean, the people who have like the most healthy relationships we know around here, and their wives come and hang out and played with us, are, you know, they're pretty totally legit with it. So the reality is probably need to aim for somebody who is that, you know, stable and got their shit together enough that they're okay. They know you're just playing some games. Anybody who doesn't quite get that, you know, usually that's kind of a red flag. Depending on how much time you're spending, naturally, but you know, it's like the chill, cool chicks, they know the difference. Spanish revenants. And guys too. Okay, here, get the ether fiends. There we are. This one to those as we do over here to the left. Yeah, see that's if that's the first place their mind goes, you know, oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's one of those like no matter if that's where their mind goes, no matter what you tell somebody, they will always have that in their head. That's usually how it'll be. Fiends +2. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Real world problems. Alright, here. See how we're doing with this one. So these. Alright, west. Back out here. Poison enchanted. Like that one. Alright, north. There we go. Alright. See, yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, you can't just lose yourself for anybody. Eventually, it will cause burnout. It's just like I can't sit here and be somebody I'm not for at least the time. It would make me burn out. Like that with anything. Suppressors. Like sometimes it's fun when somebody who clearly doesn't get it comes through and we get to, you know, hit them over the head with a banhammer in various ways. Okay, suppressors terrifying. Fine for now. That soul spire out here on the west. This one. Maester, no. Don't do it. Oh, he'll do it. The troll is too strong. Hellborn hunting. We'll take it on 6. We'll take all that. Alright. We do. I have not got a Switch 2 yet. I will at some point, but right now, like, to order them, it's just like nobody has it. And I can't be bothered to go into a store. I don't need it that badly to go touch grass and track them down. Hellborn. And then eventually, yeah, I'll get a Switch 2. Okay. I'll get one of those fancy Xbox whatever things they're making whenever those show up too, because why not, apparently. I'm really into handheld devices that really just play the same games that I play on my PC anyway. It's fine. Fine. Soulspire. Put that one as you are. Multi-shot right here. Fire enchanted. Let's see how we do out this way. Popping those. There you are. Yeah, there's a lot of places that right now I could probably just go and buy one, but I'm just waiting until I can order it. It's easier. Like, I've got so much stuff keeping me busy right now. I don't need to Switch 2 to add more things. I can't even fit in the stuff that I'm currently trying to do. Soulspire's pull, Grand Stabs 2, Mass +1. These are lame. Okay, Mass +1. Let's go. Alright. Over here. Probably doesn't help you guys. You're on the West Coast. I don't know. West Coast even have some, you know, reputations for certain people thinking certain things. Killing Shocklands. Okay, Hellborn. Out this way. But Obelisk. Yeah, people that are non-codependent. I'm okay with that. More difficult to find than one would think. Like there's good here on the east. Got that explosive cold enchant. Looks good to us there now as well. Pop this one. Alright. Not a girl. Alright. Let's see. The west. Just like show them the video game characters. Like, is this one a girl? I don't know. It has long hair. Like, damn it. There's no winning. Open this up. Alright. What if we're all girls and pretending to be guys? We can be whatever we want to be. Just like Maester said, 2025. And after the cruel, take this. And then, what do we want? Blacks are actually light pink. Is pink your color? That might be the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the helm. This does not want to give me weapons that I like, do they? They do not. The refinement. I need that, but we like it. They were washed with the bigger red flags. that would cause the problem, yes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anything out here we need? Maximum resource. Except. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting better aspect upgrades though, and occasionally boxes. Those are nice. Rearranging junk. Wonderful. The amount of people I've known that right. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. But hey, if it's working for now, I guess. Who are we to say? Who are we to say? Here. Popping these. You realize I perpetually have like offside cab, right? Right. Okay, down below. Ether masses. Explodes electro obelisks and teleports. Got those cleared out. Or to left. Okay, here. Pop this one. I know, right? Sometimes it feels like it. You're not aiming for the 1 million. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, now. The explosion. For these ether masses. Yeah, these days I cap 1 million every season. I actually am chasing, spending it sometimes more than being at the cap, so I can actually get more. Keep myself busy. Hey, Odie, how you doing? Alright. Here you are. That's good enough. Now let's see what we have over here. Got things supposed to. This plays so much, and it's one of those, like, I'm not gonna sit there and, like, bash my head against a brick wall that is, like, a high pit all the time, so what else are you gonna do? Grind for the site, other mats, why not? Alright. Here. No, Lilith. Okay, now. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to cap on the side of that's all you just want to sit there and do. Just do tons and tons of nightmare dungeons really, really fast, and then you get it. And then you burn your refinements, but I usually have a well over a stack of those. I don't even touch them nearly as much. You'd think you would if you needed the cap. Mortars. Yep, it's gotta be fast. Get that mortar out of here. Good to me. Let's see how we're doing over here to the east. With that summoner. Not that one. But you have the joy of playing The Sims and all these things, so it's fine. It's fine. These sacrifices must be made. Okay, now. Okay, you. Fiend's +2. Fiend's +2. Alright. Are you elite or meat? Keep the mess. Down we go. He's accepted his fate. He's fine with it. And then Ori is elite meat. Sure, sure. It's fine. You're accepting it too. I appreciate people like this. Whoops. Uh-oh. So he's keeping you around, so you can be the sacrifice, so he doesn't get sacrificed. You don't have to outrun the bear, just the person next to you. Wait, am I the bear? Tempest Vampirics. That going for us. Fine enough.
Fresh meat.
Alright, you want to be the goat. Well, you've seen what happens to the goat around these birds. If that's what you want to be, I'm not gonna say no. Okay, now. Frozen. Like Jurassic Park out here. Sure, I'll have to just run around a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, childhood memories, we love it. That never troubled me at all. No, stuff like that, just like, oh, this is fine. Okay. Here we go. And the right. There we are. Alright. Happily served his purpose. The rare goat that got to say, I went down to a dinosaur. In whatever year it was. Okay, now. It died. Some people just gotta deal, some goats just gotta deal with coyotes and all that sort of deal. No. We got the dinosaur. Yeah. Okay, got these done. 160 so far. I'm sure we'll get enough to get the 200. I'm not worried. Also reminds me to do this. Granted, I didn't do one of those, but did it anyway. Okay, up here we go. Fried chicken. Delicious. That is fried chicken. No panko stuff or whatever, it's all the same. Not the same. Alright, plague bears. There you go, another one here for you. Got that summoner, we can go ahead and pop, just like that. Good now, poison, I see you. Suppressor things are done. Let's see how we look. That one's all good. Fruit. I prefer the seafood as well. Poison. This one is done. Now we got these out here for us as well. With that, I'm trying to get some ancestors, but sometimes they just don't want to show up when I need them. Alright, lords, hellborn invigorates. At this point it really doesn't matter. Here, let's take these. Lords. And the sushi, yes, sushi. We love the sushi. Alright, teleports. I need enchanted mortars, plague bearers. Pop of this one. I mean, you could, yeah, you could have all that. If you really wanted to. Alright. Asking to be challenged. Okay. Okay, now what do we have out here? West side. These are all good. Fine. It's fine. Summoners and the Banished Oracle out. There you go. I'll be swell. Alright. I aren't as think you are. Yes. Fine. Let's go. 3.5. Okay, like I could have a leap there. Alright, Geb. What are you doing, Gelib? Just cut out like the half of it, the middle of it, same. Seems about right. You red think is sick. I aren't as thick you are. 360. That doesn't make more sense? I don't think so. Gloves and a mace here. We'll take these, but that's not what I'm looking for. You'll pour another coffee? This is troubling. It's all very troubling. Alright, definitely some of you need more coffee. Critical strike, hands, gloves. I do not need, so we got another one of this. Go again. You're open with a dagger. Cool. 4 Americanos. Your dagger opened. Coffee shop. That's so extra. Can't be back off unless you can only order it black. Your. You keep talking about the grammar, I guess we're gonna point out though, what is this grammar? Nay. Yeah. Vampires? That is a mess. That is a mess. This will be fine. Okay, so we got the ether mass out here. Yes. Look at that. Why else would you be here? Okay, summoner. Put that soul spire right here for me. Words are hard. This is actually the first time I've seen a gigantified. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. Thank you. Alright, soul spire things. And here. Computer science, fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable. I get it, I get it. Oh, don't encourage them, Ori. Don't encourage them. Already been through soft launches. Okay, west. The Ether Fiend. Fine. Alright, so Fiends +2. We'll take this. His devotion to red flags. It is very consistent, and I do admire consistency. It's just unfortunate it had to be that. Teleport. Done. Soul Spires. Playbear's Explosives. Okay, for these. Now what do you have out here on that south side? That's right, Ori. Just keep death trapping. Words to live by. Hopefully they don't nerf it too much next season. We can stick to it. Just keep death trapping. Soul Spire here. There we go. What books are cheap for your degree? Like bears. Up we go. Not bad. Fire terrors. Teleports. I love it when they made you read their own books. That was always special. Frozen. Creative writing degree was extra special because you could tell that sometimes, you know, it wasn't nearly as good as they thought. Of course, they were saying it was, and just like, I don't really want to learn from this person if this is the dribble they're churning out. It's like, this is not even 100 fucking pages. I don't know what to say to this. It's like, this is what you got famous for? My dear, I think we can turn this out in a week. What is wrong with you? How am I supposed to learn this? Yeah, that was my own problem when they always made me read their books. Oh no. Okay, now. A little bit of this. On this one, as we do. Little soul spires out here. No one liked me. No one ever liked me. Unless they were the kind of teacher, instructor, band director who didn't want to actually work. Because I didn't want to actually sit there either, so we could just mutually do nothing and be like, cool, awesome. And I respected that. Like, I got away with so much stuff in high school band because that band director didn't really care to be there most of the time, like you just tell. So it was just like, want to talk about sports, want to just hang out and do nothing? Awesome, great, amazing. It's like, I know you're signed up for a composition, music composition this class, but I don't feel like teaching it today. You know what? You can do nothing. Awesome. Do whatever you want. You go play Guild Wars? Sure. Knock yourself out. Those are the best. Those are the best. Okay, now let's go ahead and hang out here on the west side. Alright. Yeah. I can imagine, Maester. I can imagine. To this day, I don't know if maybe I had like I was high anxiety or something in my records, so they would kind of just leave me alone, or I caused high anxiety to them, so they kind of just left me alone. There were a lot of instances where clearly they were going down roads and they would like call people to do stuff, and they would just skip me, just left me alone. And then my grades were all still good, but I don't know. I'll never know. I'll never know what happened there. Okay, here. It was just a consistent thing throughout my entire school life. From now on, and I guess now to this day it's still kind of the same. They just leave me alone. And if they don't, they get told off, and then they learn. They learn. Okay, now what are we doing? Searching any leads. Not this one. Yeah, see, sometimes you can get away with some shit. Ether masses, that's all good. Okay, and then because I was so into music, which I really wasn't, but you know, just so into band, I got out of school class and all sorts of excuses for other classes too, especially like during that like upperclassmen stage, or just like the conflict at times allowed me to just not be able to take certain stuff in my school. Great. Ether mass, that explosive. So I spent like a whole year just kind of like half of the school day effing around, whatever I wanted to do. Ether massive, got into a good university, everything like that too. Okay, out of the north. Could very easily done the law school thing and everything like that, but I don't want to battle, you know. Thunder Annihilator. I like doing this. Clearly, it's all right. This one, here. I remember taking an accounting course once upon a time. That one, I couldn't choose. That one I could not choose. So these are all just lame. Let's take the Hellfire. It's the last wave. During salvage law. I would have been a divorce lawyer or some sort of like entertainment type thing. Those would have been the ones. My mother would have been so disappointed in me if I had done divorce law, because when I talked about that, doing that, she's like, "You're gonna represent women, your specialty, right?" And I'm just like, "That's probably not where the money is, Mom." This is going to be way more cutthroat than that. Way more cutthroat than that. And it's like, you know, probably not the most healthy thing to be into. But that's the kind of law I wanted to mess with. The things that were going to always be there no matter what because of human conflict. Nasty. Nasty law. And here on the left of that Soul Spire. Copyright law. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of paper pushing. Definitely a lot of paper pushing. Which I would have been good at too, grinding. Grinder things. Here. And then north. Right. Ah, yeah. I feel like a lot of like industrial type, commercial real estate type dudes. There aren't that many of those. Like mad muddies because people don't even realize to get into it. Alright, up we go. Proctologist, yeah. There you go, the flame. Here's that. Cool. Alright, pants, rings. Let's go ahead and open this one, and then that. Cool, so pole arms, we'll take this and this. Rings, axe, 200 mace, axe, and we'll bend opposite because I'm capped again. Made it back. That chest armor I don't need. Alright, now what do we want out here? Strength, fear on kill damage over time, resource cost reduction, damage over time, strength. That's strength on another one of these. I could hold on to that in case I want to something else. We'll salvage these, and now I need to reset on something. Before I do that though, let me go start the next one of these so they can start that one if they want to. And then we're gonna do a quick reset tempering kind of thing for heavy hitter here. Short one. Oops, I don't need a tempering to masterwork. There we go. Through the window. Through the menu. Heavy hitter, there's one. Maximum life will reset again. Give me my stuff and things. Can I hit that with this up? Nope, I cannot. Alright, do it again. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Look at this one? Yes. Reset you. Oh, someone else hit one. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this one there. Skip on these. Damage to close enemies. We reset. Alright, so that's a 6. Cool. Alright, so what are we up to? Alright, he's just a world boss. We got like 9 minutes left for it. I wanted to do this. Not, I keep trying to temper it, but you want these. I'm looking for the heavy hitter stack on this. 1,000,000 to 1. Get these, strength. Like tons of family that are in like the med field. Just like you could never do that. Never. Heavy hitter. Strength, resets. Maximum life, we don't want this one. Maximum life, go ahead and reset that. Strike damage, resets. Critical strike damage. Strength, we don't like this one either. Those enemies, no. Rich people love cutting boards. Damage close. I don't know. Let the robots do that too. Close enemies, reset these. That esports. So, reset here. I've heard of this. Feed pigs will still be in vogue. I don't know. The AI can make pretty good feed pigs probably. Pretty soon. They don't already. Reset here. I don't think... maybe I have. My brother had so much weird chocolate. It's like, it wasn't into any of it though. Resets. Weekly Maddies with the boys. Oh no. Okay, now damage to close enemies. We reset. Maximum life. It's one of those things where just because it's imported and it's overpriced doesn't mean it's good, does it? Does it? Damage to close. Reset you. Give me something nice, dang it. Maximum life. That's not it. The pet shop points. Alright, it's gonna take what we take. Come back to it later. Maximum life. Okay, so... doing here. These guys haven't got in there yet. Our world boss is in. I guess we'll keep doing the tempering, actually. Not tempering, the masterworking then, since we have the world boss coming up. We can get there after I'm done with this. Hopefully. Successfully. Strike damage. We don't need you. Let's go again. Reset these. The bug to give it to other people still is probably active, but it would be an exploit, so I don't do it. Okay, heavy hitter. There's one of these. Yeah, technically you have the cap and you salvage something, it like throws it and then people can pick it up. Heavy hitter. Strength, resets. But yeah, it's literally a thing though. Strength, reset here for you. Critical strike damage, reset here. Strength, we'll go reset that one again. Couldn't raise the dough. Reset here again. Strength, I don't like it. Heavy hitter. Maximum life. Denied again. Go again. That's what I'm telling you actually can. They haven't fixed the bug yet, the loophole. Somebody who is capped can actually technically trade it. Strength, we'll go reset this one. Damage close enemies, we'll reset here. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this one. Reset here. Critical strike damage, we'll reset it again. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Heavy hitter. One. Just give me the two, would you? Nope. Denied again. Better than I thought. Crit strike damage, reset you. Heavy hitter. Damage close enemies. Pop, 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 pop. Heavy hitter, one another. What do we have? About 4 minutes until world boss. Strength. Boo. At least that Aldoside's going down, but so is that Forgotten Soul business. Real struggle right now. Crit strike damage, we'll reset you. Critical strike damage. Okay, crit strike damage again. This is not what I was looking for. Crit strike damage resets. Alright. I think they were fixing that this patch too. It's getting sorted. Which I didn't know it was still a bug like that, but for some people apparently it is. Right. Ooh. Yeah, it really is. You have to close enemies. Go ahead and reset again. No, you know, I can turn off the roofs. Okay, reset. Heavy hitter. 3 minutes until world boss. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Strength. That's... Yes, there are. Steed posted them in the Fam Nation Discord. Here's to close. Reset here. Yeah, like recently they've been doing it on Wednesdays. I don't know. It is strange. No, oh no. Giant red flag. Kinda, sorta, maybe. A little. Reset us. Heavy hitter. Maximum life. Reset this. Strength. Right, we'll reset here. Critical strike damage. Don't like this. Maximum life. Reset. It's less than 2 minutes till the world boss now. Heavy hitter. Okay, I'm gonna take whatever I get here. Critical strike damage. Maximum life. Alright, still not a big winner. Let's go ahead and teleport here to Barbara. Do the world boss thing. Well, we'll hope to do the world boss thing. It always depends on how much ice shows up. Classic. Classic. Alright, this is Wandering Death. In a minute. Jack Daniels. Okay, whoops. Mistakes for babe. Born of Spirit. There's actually a spirit board. I guess that's acceptable. You could try. You could try. Quill volleys. Quill volleys everywhere. He's writing down all the possible messages. He's just gonna randomly send. I was gonna say, like, he's gonna make all the counts then. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much ice we have. I see at least one, just one, maybe two. It shouldn't be too bad. Go ancestors, do your thing. Ice, ice, ice. Okay, my wandering deaf friend. When you die, the less likelihood of me just crashing. No, well, not crashed. At least for now, it's not me. Oh, hello. Wandered into that. The pain. Because I use your power, isn't it? They resent me that much more. Here. Blaming video. He's blaming for everything that goes wrong now. And it's accurate too. Okay, between these, I have a lot of barrier and all that sort of fun stuff for this character. And despite having decent life, she is a little bit more squishy than the others. Another ancestor right here. Pop this one. Yeah. It's video's fault. I'm going over a lot of those odds and ends just the other day. Still iffy. Get all sorts of weird audio things every time I restart my rigs. I end up having to like restart again, and then it's like, oh, okay, everything's back to normal now? Oh great, why didn't you do this the first time? I don't get it. Okay, stay in between that. It's the safest bet. That is an option, Maester, but I apparently think that it's something about the excitement of the red flag. Without it, he doesn't know what to do. Okay, here. Is that what you say every time? Just for the record, is that what you say every time? Okay, now. There we go. Alright, exquisite blood. We'll take all that. Classic. Classic. Alright, don't need these. We'll take the hearts. Now we're good to go again. Wait for the Horde. We do have that right here. I got inventory space. Yeah, I don't need to worry about all this stuff otherwise. Head inside. Happy Wednesday to you too. Camel, it's hump day. I get it. I get it. Some people in here are red flag chasers, and no matter how many times they've chased them down, they will still think it means go.
Hello.
Human nature. Human nature.
Greetings.
Alright. Maybe the moon landing was a hoax? I mean, Hollywood basement. Hollywood basement. Yes, yes. Okay, for at least 1 or 2 of these guys to come in here. Saving these boxes. The most weird organization going on now, or lack thereof. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, Ori, enjoy. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hello.
Oh, if someone tells them to stay away, it only encourages them. There's nothing you can say. Although I say all the time to not do it, so I'm encouraging them because it's fun for me, I guess. Toxic, toxic. You can't portal to me? Can you do it from the map?
Greetings.
Did it directly to? NASCAR to F1. Dun, 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 dun. They even get in here from the map portal. Otherwise, I guess I can hop in, hop out, and see if it fixes it. Do you have the option from here? Alright, you get it. Cool, that works. Assume it's the right instance and all that sort of deal. Yep, that's right. Let's go. Back to these. Formula Un. Okay, frozen like my obelisks. These are all good. Like that too. Here. West side all good. Stop that explosion. Now let's see how we do over this way. Soul Spite. Don't let Chaz to your spot. Well, to be fair, if Chow eats, usually I expect him to fall asleep. So, you know, assuming his conversation was true and he did go on to do the food thing, we won't see him for a few hours. Consistently, this is the case. Alright. Good night, Mac, and may your PC be better when you wake up. Okay, now on the north we go. Ether masses. Okay. Don't mind if I do. You could get canceled. We're all very cancelable material. Think about it all the time. Let's go ahead and take faster events. I should maybe take it though. Hellfire, we'll be fine. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. On to the east. Well, generally in here, it's pretty difficult actually to get the hammer. Generally. There's only one really surefire way to do it is if basically think I'm somebody that I'm not and come in here and act like it. That's about it. And then like go too hard into obviously rule breaking stuff, but you know, generally everyone knows not to do that. So it's probably fine. Alright. Pop this one. Out for these. Okay, left is one of those like I'm generally gonna reply to everything. But for the ones that we regularly hammer in here. And then maybe even them too. And if you think if I reply to it, it's gonna go down in a bad direction, you know, probably don't say it. Soul Spire. Because a lot of the rules in here are actually so I don't go and say anything. Not really to protect anybody else but me and my big mouth. Which, generally, the rule in here that it's a lot of people misunderstand is that we don't talk about, like, people outside of the channel who aren't here, who we all know. Because I know I have words and opinions and everything on everybody, and can give you all sorts of webs of all sorts of information that, you know, I don't really want to get into. So we just, like, blanket, like, don't talk about it. Just don't do it. So if there's anything that goes like that, you know, yeah, generally we don't do it. Alright, yeah, we respect the vibes. Alright. Pop this one. Take these. Rolling with that. Tuna pasta salad. Nice. Okay, that way. Mortar Tempest. Got that going for me. Right here as you do. Sure. Fine. Nobody talking to the judge. What kind of pasta? That's actually a good question, but granted, I think most kind of the pasta you can say all the details on it, I wouldn't even understand what you're saying anyway. Alright. I'm sure some of these guys could. Ooh, these are not fun. These are not fun. Okay, here. Whirly. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Exactly, like, I don't know what to call that either. But I know the kind, I think. Okay, there. To the north. I was saying, like, I would want pasta. You'd have to actually sit there and go through all the trouble of boiling it and all that sort of deal. Like, nope, I don't want pasta. Swirly Mags, is that what you call them? Well, I feel like around here that's what we would call them, but that can't be right. That can't be right. On the north side. Whoever goes to bed when they say they will. Like yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna end stream early. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna actually go properly sleep. And then I played Magic the Gathering Arena. Well, I didn't really play. I just like looked at the cards and like thinking about playing. It's usually how Magic the Gathering goes for me. And then we went on maintenance, and then I was like, okay, now I'm gonna play Stardew Valley for reasons. And the next thing I knew is like maybe even beyond my usual time to take a nap anyway. Rude. Doomed. All doomed. Alright, Rotini makes sense. Like, it rotates, it's swirly, sounds right to me. Rotini, we'll go with it. Alright, pop these. Fire. Poison. Further here. Yep, that's exactly what I do. Exactly what I do. The next thing you know, it's practically time for you to stream again. Like, oh, well, I guess I'll just take a nap and whatever I wake up, I wake up. Okay, here we are. Ether Masses. Stardew sounds good. There's one mod in Stardew that inspired me to play, and it's the only reason I've been able to log into that for like the last 3 days since I discovered it. And then Fawn hates it. Hates it with a passion, and it's like, too bad. Too bad. But there's a certain character from AOT that has a pretty damn good mod in Stardew Valley. Worth. Okay, on north. Pop in this one. Don't mind if I do. Banish Maulers. Oh, yeah, or he's like, oh, I know. She knows. Alright, Surgeon Elite. Don't want this. Take it. Alright. Go with that. Pop this one. Yeah, he does. And I haven't played it that far yet, but I'm pretty impressed with it. Got Calder Brat, Penitent mod, that's all it really took. Obsessed. Alright, Fire and Shock Lances. On north. Got that going for me, under half. And this okay, sure. No problem. Soulspire. And then I realized, because the mod, of course, sends you towards the mine. Like, I practically do the same thing I do here. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna kill monsters. That's all I'm gonna do. That's the only place I want to be. This is where I should belong. On the north. It's like, I log off of D4 so I can go kill slimes in the mines. In Stardew Valley now. What I do. This one. But you did have a chicken named after you in it. Chocolates. Stardew Valley, pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Let's go collect all this out here. Yep, a grind is a grind. That's all it takes. It's just the grind also includes giving gifts, 2 gifts a week, and then talking to whatever characters. That character once a day. Great success. But I could never get into Stardew Valley without that mod. Never. I've tried so many times, and then now I was like, you know, I might see it through. I might kill the flame. Okay, so let's take that. I'm gonna need these now. And we got pants here. And another. How's my scroll of restos? Because originally that's why I came in here. And now we already capped those at 20. But I'm still looking for gear. I mean, there's a chance I find something nice. I do have some 2-handeds that are respectable for Barbarian. Not great. Just singles, but at least they're strength. Alright, now what do you have out here? Nothing. Nothing. Go again. You know what? Maybe we'll do 10s now. We're getting enough of the things I wanted now. It's just a matter of grinding for the sake of it. Gotta do that. How's my Obdicite situation? It's not here at 73k, so I got room here. Nah, you can use whatever one you want. But granted, the death trap does cause graphical issues with the Horde. But it comes down to, does your Barbarian kill well in here? Because the death trap's probably giving us a lot more value than Barbarian builds are gonna do. Right now, my cooldowns aren't so great. Everything's dead. I have to reset off of hitting bleeding enemies. Is that how that works? Inflicting bleeding. Yeah, inflicting bleeding. Okay, we have to actually put bleed on. So it's kind of sketch. Alright. Eating Bertha or Maggie. Yeah, I actually had the good sense as a kid, for whatever reason, never to name the little chicks that our grandmother let us like raise and hold on to. It was never explained how it went with those, but I think we just kind of like knew. I'd never named any of those chickens. Or if I did, I don't remember a single name, but I'm pretty sure I never named those chickens. Did not do that. We didn't give the food a name. But then I had cousins who would name all their dogs and cats food names. And of course, them being Viet, I always thought that was strange. It's like, why you want to perpetuate the stereotype of you're doing what you're doing? It sounds like you might be doing. Stop this. You stop this. Electrified obelisks. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Another one of you right here. Alright. Back to south. I was ready for PvP from the very start. Dude. Something like that. Fertile sister. But yeah, that seems to be the approach people take with theirs. Like, it's a pet cow, and it's the ones you're not going to do that where you give those names. And then like the other herd and like the other field, if you have both that are obviously for slaughter, you don't name those. Kind of makes sense. Little spire, those are done. Okay, the west, out here. And you named them, even the other ones. Okay, cool. Full spires. Here you go. That's fine for me. Take all that. And north side. Okay, here are champions. Get the Bunthral Ballista. Would we actually like to get that back? There you go. A different like fury situation. I could drop my war cry, roll my boots, eventually just get a better combination. The fury per second back, but I don't really know if I want to do that. It feels like I need a little something more. Lucky hit return resource could be a thing. One of these. It doesn't have a roll yet, but I won't really lose life. I guess I could drop the second GA. It doesn't really matter for this one. How's War hunting you? Alrighty. Hit this again. Back to south. Okay. Sure. Now what's over here? Okay, now. And then right. Docklands. Get that cleared out. No problems. Sure. Okay, left. Teleport multi-shots. I'll become the explosion. Here you go, damn clerics. Hellborn things. That'll be okay. How do we do here? And then left. That'll be fine. Hit that again. 108. Pop this. Yeah, I've heard some things. It's one of those games, so if I didn't do it like full time, I don't think I would enjoy. And then there's like Chrono something or another Korean MMORPG that's got quite a bit of hype that has a beta coming out. Okay, clear. Lots of stuff floating around. Yeah. It's like just dabbling just doesn't please me. Okay, west. Teleport out here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. Like all in or nothing. I'm just that kind of person. So it's like if I can't go all in, it's not even, may as well not even exist to me. Ether Mass. Tempest. Hit that as you do. Rolling out here. To west. Hit this again for us. Little Plague Bear, watch that explosion. Yeah, there are quite a few floating around. Sure. Got another bone brawl right here for you. I've just spent so much on playing around with Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't need more stuff. Alright, Hellborn +1. I haven't even made a deck yet. I'm already like, I need more cards. Cards, but I can't 4-stack the things I'm building the deck around. It's not good enough. I need them all. Alrighty. This is fine. Yes, I do have a skull card. I do. The mass. The right side. Is he... I can't remember exactly what color. I think it was like red, white, or something like that. Okay, now. Now I'm just like the beginnings of, okay, I gotta find the black and green combination I want, and then my deck has to be Sephiroth focused. So after I figure that out, then we'll talk about all the characters and what I want to do with them. Then Vincent is also black, of course, so he could probably hang out in there at a principal. And then of the characters that are green, I don't think they like really stuck out, but I have to look at those closer. I'm mostly just going through black ones when I did start looking at those Final Fantasy cards. No red flag focus. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, themes. Take that one. Although I could have maybe done this one. Oh no. Okay, what do I say no? Okay, here. Poison. Frozen out here again. Let's go ahead and roll out back to south. There you go. Poison and terrors. Trying to bleed stuff. Did it work out? Nope, not really. Everything's already dead. Back to east. Here's these. No red flags. You sit in that corner. Look at the wall. There's no red flags there. It's fine. It's safe. Okay, now. Ether Mass. Very good, very good. Then we gotta get their mass up here for me. There you are. Fine. Okay. You can sit the... Well. If that's your superpower, it is what it is. It is what it is. We can't choose our superpowers, they choose us. Chilling, wait. These are done. Okay. Mass +1, Fiends double. See the Fiends. I suppose. Okay, fine. Cool deal. Alright, so that particular red flag, it's okay. It's alright. He's alright. Chilling Wind, Terrors. They're done for us. Go ahead and clear these out. Don't mind if we do. Shock Lances. Oh, there are plenty. Trust me, there are plenty. Female red flags too. I don't think they're typically as bad, but they're a fair amount. Fine, Obelisk here for you, like this. Mortars. That as you are. Pressers. 5. Plague Bears, Summoners and the Shock Lances. The Fran and Balthier card, like they're a unit. I think that's super cute. Alright, Hellfire rains upon you. I have a few cards from various Final Fantasy installments that are like that. Okay. And they're red and green. Together. Careful. Alright, she'll be right back. Okay, down below. More Hellborn. Plague Bears and Lightning Enchanted. These are fine. Cold Summoners. Get that cleared out. More for you. Here's a little terror. Got these up top now for that one. Mortar Waller. Killing Winds are cool. Now let's see how this does. Waller Lightning Enchant. I see this. Teleport Plague Bears. Mortars. Good enough. Plague Bears for this. That damn Herald. Not done for us up here. No problems. Now we got that Ether Fiend. I got Suppressor Mortars. Good. So, Soul Spires times 2. Butcher. Let's do Butcher for 75 into wave 9. Here you are. Explosive teleports. Hello there, succubus friend. Okay, you. Over to the west. Get that burning butcher for you there. Killing Wind Fire Enchanted. These will die. Hello there, Plague Bearer. Painted Crusher. Teleport there. A Shadow Enchanted. Are you running? Why aren't you running toward me so I can kill you? They're running into the death trap. That's a weird choice. That's a very weird choice for you, friend. Up here's all good for this. See how we look with this one. We don't need to deal with that one. Let's go ahead and hang out here to the Terror. Frozen Suppressors. There you go. Teleport. Good enough. Ether Masses all cleared. Alright, so we're gonna grab that. What do we want now? Plus 15? Plus 15, one or the other. Grab Ori. Put another death trap. Hooray. There we go again. You shall burn for nothing. Sure, if you say so. It's one of those, like, if we haven't burned yet, I suppose we'll be fine. You don't know me. Shadow. These are cleared out. Fine. Little vampirics. Teleport okay. That'll be swell. That again too. Do we do this? No, we do not. Got that going for me. Hit this one. We're going back down here. Good for you. That'll be fine. Alright, Poison Enchanted. Get that Lightning Enchanted here for us. Plague Bearers, these are all a-okay. How do we do out there? No problem. Okay, we'll take that. Can't see the ether, they're fixing that soon. We went over 1k. That is fine. Run faster, little barbarian. Here we go. Alright, these aren't dead yet, I'm surprised. There we go. Again, let's go collect. We got one of you and one of these. So, what do we have to work with? I've got gloves, a sword. The rest of those I don't need. I already have a full stack. Oh, I should be checking amulets, just in case, a little bit. Just shy again. That's okay. The next one you'll make it for. Alright. I'll double check what these are doing for me. This is Giant sword, we want another one of those, and then my next 10. Right. I have not done the pit yet. Yeah, we want to do the pit? We can do the pit. Do one of these for favor. Okay, 79. There you go. Scrolls of Restoration are coming from the middle box. Do you own the DLC? Waiting for one. Yeah, you have to get the middle box. The equipment box is the one that has the restos. I was gonna say, I think the scrolls should be for everybody. Yeah. Gotta open up the equipment one. Okay, ancestors, let's go. Get to work. Okay, yeah. In the pit, I get, like, huge amount of access to the ancestors, no problem. The Horde, a little bit more difficult for this build currently to do what it needs to do. There you go. More of this one. Ancestors everywhere. Fire enchanted. Be you. Keep going. How are we over here? There's our champion. Okay, Tempest. These are done for. Alright, suppressors, lightning enchanted. Take this out. Mind if we do again? Northwest, how you looking? Look at that alert cog. Alright, cold waller, fire enchanted. I hit these things with the bleed. Great success. Look at them all. There's so many now. Fire cold wallers, done. Now, how do we look here? There was a shrine. I'm gonna ignore it. Let's go take the portal and see about this. It's the catacombs again. Champions, I don't want to play with that. Through here, grab a little blast wave. Start all this. Champion here is gone. Good there. That'll be fine. Blast wave's doing work. We like this. A little bit of damage on that one, is there? What's down here? Not what I want. Now, anytime we go into this particular zone and I'm not seeing elites, I'm always a little troubled. Don't want to have to go backwards much. We can help it. Go hit all this. Got mortars and wallers. There you go, all Cadillac things. Now we're up here. Up to the resurrected malice. Good, good. Okay, so here, let's see what we want to do. Rumble, execution. Let's do executioner. Universal. Here is adapter that wants to come and play. More ancestors. We need more. There they go. Working on it. There we go. Alright, we'll take that heart and we'll go ahead and head out here. Do I see any amulets in that? Actually, there is one. Just in case. Nope. No. No. No passives. No fun. That's a damn shame. Okay, so what else have we got? The next one of these. Need to go do the bird thing first. Down below, what do you got for me? Chaos Rings House. Let's take the chaos and we're back to the hordes. Everybody there. And so we go. Looking at how easy it was. Oh, we're crashing. I was looking at how easy it was to reset the ancestors in the pit. I'm like, what am I gonna do for the poor horde here? No targets to sit here and feed off of properly. I could use more furies when I need. Just have a little bit more of that, and then the whirlwind can get back in progress. Maybe put a starless on. Which of these rings is the expendable one? This one or that one? I need to rotate some of the aspects if I do. Okay, poison. Poison summoner frozen. See how we do right here for us. And then up top one. Pop this one. Clear here. More GAs for this character. Right now she only has strength GAs on a weapon. She doesn't have any doubles. And then it's triple crits on heavy hitter on the weapons and similar things like that on the other pieces of gear. Okay. What are we doing? Faster events? Faster events. And then it needs aspect upgrades because this is a fresh character. She doesn't have max aspect percentages yet either. Okay, let's get these ethers out of the way. Clear this out of here. We'll go ahead and roll out to east. Wait for the ether fiend. That will go down. First select by obelisk. These must go. Okay. Soul spires. That one done. And to get more upgrade, although I have tons of Obdicide tech, I'm gonna need more Forgotten Souls, so that just means just general grind to get the bounty boxes, and that'll solve it. I do have a lot left on other characters, and I also get rapport boxes for the salvage stuff, and that'll work out okay. Right here, so it's just a general grind, anything, it'll happen. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. Get you out of here. There you go. Okay, suppressors. Be that. What are we doing up here again? Sure thing. That was a weird rupture that I did not need to hit that way. What's next? Hellborn are hunting. Let's go ahead and take this. Got that going for me. Sure. Faster Vincent Hellborn. Acceptable. Acceptable choice. Okay, poisons. A little chilly one for you. We don't want these. No thanks. Little Soul Spire action. On to the north. Here's that again. Flesh Threshers. Whoops. Okay, for you. And you. That'll be fine. Left, no problems. No problems. Abominations, we clear it. See what else we have on east. Okay, you are done. Get that banish out of here now, too. Anything there I needed? Not really. A little fallen. More lunatics are all good. Okay, west. See how you look. Like there, I see it. What do we have to work with on the south? Little fallen shaman. That'll be okay. So, searching Hellborn. Nice. Soon as we can get it, there it is. Okay, now. That wretched. We still believe. Latency isn't too bad today. That's quite nice. Pressers, we're going for archers are good. Now what else do we have to work with on the left side? We're hanging out just a bit. Like that. And explosives and all. Also good. Back here on our soul spires. Get these done. Sure, no. Now what do we have to work with? And then right. Light enchanted. Hit this for me too. That'll be alright. Fine. Need to refresh these. May as well do them all. It's fine. Oh, hello. A gnat just flew at me. Stop this. Okay, then. Alright, Ether Mass. All good for us. Sure, so... Faster events, faster events. Just pet the snars. Even if they can't see you. Okay, down below, I guess technically they can. On the stream. Okay. Here you go, Plague Bearers. Those will be fine. Got that going for us. Vanish. Get this out of the way. Hellborn. Fine. Left. Don't mind if we do. Those are fine. That's good too. Sure. Cold Enchanted. Up again. This will be okay. Get that out of the way. Fine for you, Wretched Glide. Sure, sure. Okay, Wretched Souls are done. Now what do we want? Soul Spires, Invigorating Hellfire. Take the Hellfire. It could be more Hellborn. It could be. There's a chance. And all these death traps. See where we go. Be here for this set. Come back here, you. Fine. That's all good. West side. Here's a little Soul Spire. Like that. Do we have to work with down below? Here's you again. This is okay. West, Hellborn. Cool enough. And then Fallen. And now... Sure. Good deal. Wretched Gluttons. Where are my ancestors and why are they not attacking the things that are immediately in front of me? Priorities, my friends. Priorities. Okay, cool. So now we got faster events. I think that's about as good as gonna get, unless I want the lords. We'll do faster events. We can do this. Back to it. Next season, so many of the same powers and builds that have been good for the last 2 seasons. We're also looking pretty damn good. So I wonder what they're gonna do about it, because they explicitly said they were trying to shake things up. But this build is still one that's looking nicer for Barbarian. The death trap on the rogue still looking nicer over there. The only thing that they really did put a big kibosh on for like these pit push, lightning spear. I think the other ones are still all A-okay. Maybe. Just unseat lightning spear so Hydra can thrive and everything else can basically stay the same, which is not ideal, but the cat I think I'm basically what it was looking like. Poison enchanted is done. And then Spiritborn can apply thorns to everything. Yay, I guess. Alright, so Fiends Explode. Spiritborn can't exist. With the double dipping of the Jaguar Hall, if that stays, yeah. I feel like anything like that should just get fixed and then like rebalance afterwards, but the problem is if there's no PTR for that chain, I don't know. Soul Spire. Okay. That's alright. Now how do we do up this way? Fine enough. Here you go. And the west. Get this cleared out. Fine for you. There's a little Soul Spire. We can play with that one now. How's that do? Get this cleared out. Teleporter is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? 707 summoners. And what do we have for you? There. I like that one. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. We're gonna do the +1 surge though. More important. Nice. So that means we got 2 of those. We got both of them. Not bad. And let's go ahead and roll out to these. On the left side. 1K please. We got 2 ways to get that to happen. It seems feasible. Whoops. I got pulled away. I didn't get the rush of them. I tried. All those lunatics. Now, how do we do that here? Pop these. Clear those. Always grind. All the time. Okay, let's clear this out of here. Got that going. No problems. Let's see how we do on the south side. Anything we need? Nope, not really. Sure. This is okay. Here's a little Tempest. No problems now. Terrors. Good deal. Our Butcher 75 this way, that's the way to go. You need less than 100 to make the 1k plus. Pop this one. I have not been playing any Path of Exile 2, waiting for it to have its next like big patch. And Ether Mass. I'm gonna roll this side. Little long things. Although since I have played it, they have made like drops better for like currency and things like that, which is pretty alright. Okay. There we go. Fine for now. Alright, frozen. Okay, this. On north. Here is our Soul Spire deal. Fine for now. Ether masses. Good enough. Whoops. Sure. No problem. 1,100 and then some. Last few seconds. But it's a very respectable run all in all. We like that. Alrighty. Okay, this and this. Collect all that. And we'll go on up to the council gates. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Very satisfied number, right? There's the flame. Got that cleared out for me. There we go. Pole arms. No, let's grab that rune. Out of principle, I suppose. And then there's this. Alright, so pants, the axe, that all the site. No amulets in that mess. Oh, there's one actually. No GA though. Alright, what did Ori say here? Mid chest and you need scrolls. Yep. Middle chest for scrolls. You can see lunging strike, pusher's cleaver. Of course, I'm chasing GAs for this character, so that's the reason she's doing this one. Okay, now we got more where that came from. Where's my tins? There they are.
Greetings.
Petting the snaws, but it looked like I was doing something else too, and that's a little questionable there, lady. Let's go. Okay, no problem. Ori. Wait for cousins. There he is. Let's go. Alright, desecrators. I cleared. We go again. We always do. Masses. Still chasing the heavy hitter. We got 2 on that one. Everybody else at best is 1. This one also needed another scroll. Because it bricked and has belligerence. Forgot about that, so that's what we should do next time we get back into town. See if I can fix it. Belligerence doesn't help me. I'm not using basic skills. The basic skill bar I was playing the lunging strike in PTR did not feel bad, but if I understand, of course, this is still gonna feel better. Just the nature of the beast. Okay, up we go. Clear here. Got the Soul Spire. I just play a lot. I just play a lot. Acquired over 6,400 hours now. Just playing and streaming this. It's kind of wild. I don't know my exact hours because I play off stream too. But at least the Twitch tracker doesn't lie. Okay, so faster events. Go ahead and take that right there again. Sure. Good now. Golden champions, these are fine. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the west. Just like that. And we'll hang out here on the below our Soul Spire business. So many of these circles we do not approve. We do not like this. There's the vampiric. And then south. And now here's that ether fiend. Desecrators. Good. Backing out to this one. Little champions. Ether fiends done for you. And Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted. That'll be fine. Take that one. Cold Enchanted. Here you go. And north side. Here you go. Explosives. Chilling Winds again. Take these out. What do we have to work with? Those are done for. So, someone held one. Hellborn hunting into wave 3. After wave 4 we get our Surge. Decent enough start. Master events at Hellborn. Deja vu is the same setup we had last time. Alright. Got some spam. Like actual spam or a friend spamming for attention. I don't know which. Elixirs are done here. Hold enchanted. Facebook did not hold my interest long, like back in the day when they tried to get everybody to sign up, and then for some reason I still do have notifications on just to make sure, you know, the family members are alive, and usually it's them arguing back and forth about politics or something ridiculous. So, you know, I don't engage. I don't engage. So the amount of people who still engage with Facebook and all that always boggles the mind. Your mom's been sent some messages. Yeah, my mother knew not to message me on Facebook most of the time. Every now and then she'd see something and she'd send it. I would never check. That's what she, you know, because I didn't engage. She left me alone. Okay, Hellborn's invigorates. Take this. But yeah, some of my family members tended towards living on Facebook, and that made it all the more reason just to not mess with that. All right, pop this one. Clear here. Little vampiric, some banished revenants. I've been a gamer all my life. So most games I've been into 10,000 hours easily. Tens of thousands of hours in MMORPGs. The norm. Here, we're gonna clear these out like that. Alright, Tempest, Lightnings. And west. Back to that one. Lightning Enchanted. Good deal. And we're up here. Just like these. How do we do with this one? Suppressors. These are fine. They're right here again. And now we wait. If the rupture landed anywhere I needed it to. Sure. Alright, so. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. Let's go Hellborn +1 when spawned. Hello, hello. Yeah, Twitter your home, do you? Yeah, I engage with quite a bit of like fandoms and things on Twitter once upon a time. You shut all that down. It's like it took way too much time. I was like, what? I don't know, nothing. Nothing. I was big into like TweetDeck and things like that that like follow all sorts of ridiculous topics. Columns and columns and columns of things. Eventually, so that had to stop. And now I have X, but basically I just like multi-stream, make a little cute comment, or maybe just even a title of whatever I'm streaming, and then that's it. Barely engage because some of the DMs and ridiculousness that come through on that platform is like, no, I'm very over it. I'm very over it. Let's see now, what do we have out here? Okay, we're here on the north side. Don't mind if I do. That frozen here, collect. Eat lords now spawn. Let's do lords from masses right here. Cool for now. Multi-shot. I always find Facebook interesting because primarily, of course, they signed us up for like university and they wanted it to be for that kind of deal. But now the most people who I see use it are from older generations than me. So I was like, I don't know how it caught on with those guys. What it did for us, but there you go. Okay, here. And then sometimes it tries to recommend me to friend the kids of the older generation that they're trying to be like Gen Z or what have you, friends. I'm just like, it's so strange. It's so strange. Alright. Yeah. See, so like exactly like my mom was crazy about Facebook once upon a time. Lightning suppressors and shock lance all done. Alright, no problem, Ori. Okay, there. Sure, Fiends +2 or Butcher. We still have some more ways, so we should do the Fiends. It'll build up just like that. Cool enough. Fine. Up top our ether masses here. Infernal Hordes, here's a little Egson. No problem at all. Let's hang out here, alright. Our Soul Spire. I always try to rupture on nothing. Like thin air, that's what we do. Alright, pop this one. Good luck at work. Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, that's fine. Gotta get Hellborn out of the way to Plague Bearers. These are all A-okay. And then up on the top. How's that looking for us now? Not too big a deal. Too much there. Multi-shot and fire enchants. We can play with this. Things are going down. Plague Bearer, here you go. I like this one. Now what's it? There's interesting random lighting that's just stuck there. Alright, frozen. Pop this one. Okay, so Council, Hellborn +1. Let's take that Hellborn here. I'm trying to figure out what exactly is leaving all the lights. Rogue stuff, I'd imagine. I don't think it's my Barbarians. Ancestors. Okay. It's one of those things where it doesn't necessarily look like a death trap light. But maybe it could be. I don't think it's the Caltrops, but it might be Caltrops related. Like a field of light here is very funny. Alright. Problem, no problem. Okay, that down below. Fire enchanted. Not as you do. Cold enchanted is done for. Collect all that. Go with the mortars. I see this here. Power up top a little bit. Battle enchanted. Here's our desecrators. Fair enough. There's our shock lances. Little cold enchant. I'll take that out. Now, what do we have for options? 15, I suppose. We'll just take one of these. 15 in the council. There you go. Where this came from. Sure thing. To the east, here's a little Hellborn right there and there. That's that Ether Masses. Alrighty. Get that Ether Lord. And the west. Okay, here we are. Get this going for us there. Soul Spires. Another one's done. We're back over this way. Looks good, looks good. Now what's up here for us? Just a bit of that. Just a little bit. Dread Knights. Okay, north. Cool for you. Hit that as you are. No! What spam? So much spam. Okay, so going into the last wave. Let's see. Hellfire. Not super exciting at the last. Let's go ahead and take this one. 785 in wave 10. Quite a bit more if we want to get that 1k this time. Didn't get nearly as much of that Hellborn spawn. We only got half of them this time around. Hello, hello. How you doing? Here, here. No. Which one should I get? Which one I get? They all look the same. What do you mean? I'm not a tooth expert. Cares. It's one of those like, oh, looks fine, Mom. Choose whichever one speaks to you. Something like that. Okay, Hellborn. These are all done. Moving on up. There's a little Hellborn right here. Be fine. Alright. Whichever one feels best. Okay, here. Ether Fiend. Okay, now. Fine. Fine. 916. A little shy of that 1k, but respectable, I suppose. Alright, here. See how we're doing. Get with the flame. Stay smart, stay safe, stay in, slay demons. Easy. Alright, take the mace. Let's see what we have in here. 961 is the total. Fast armor swords. I'll take you and you. Boots. Cool. Back to it. Dun, 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 dun. And let's see how we do. I got strength on this one. I might keep it. Now I feel like I'm keeping too many of these. Is my problem. Maximum life. We got boots. Full resistance. We don't need those. A little bit of an aspect upgrade on weapon masters, which doesn't help me. Excuse me. So 10. Another one. Really getting gear options. Stay smart and stay safe. Eat pie. Well, for me, that would not be very safe. For most people, I guess that's alright. Pie's alright. To find something else for me. Eat cheese. Alright, cheese I can do. Cheese I can do. What is this? I guess I'm just gonna refresh them all. Gotta refresh them all. Incense. Alright. Go ahead and start. He's coming. And there we go. Poison suppressors, shadow enchantments. All the cooldowns. All of them. Poison there too. I mean, it could never hurt, so I can always get more GAs. Right now, my uniques are doing pretty well, though. It's not like I need it. Mostly multiple GAs on legendaries I'm kind of fishing for, if anything. Keep me to try to put the starless back on, and I forget. Keep forgetting. Okay, now what do we have out here? Spam a little harder for the farming stuff. Might be useful. Like this out here. Got that soul spire. I don't think the aspects on this. I've got at least one, probably. It's unnecessary. Empirics are good. Let's go ahead and see this right here. Roll with that. Keep the fiend. We eliminate. Out here taking a stroll. Again. The ancestors doing the work though. It's okay. It's fine. There you go. Perfect. Here's another. Already gone. Death traps. And we're gonna do that. So, Exalted Elite will take the Fiends +2 option. Sure. Fine. Here. Over here to the left, I don't need it, really. Keep their masses. This one, it's right now pits, GA legendaries primarily. always take the cheese sampler. Okay, Tempest. Get this done for me. Here are our champions out here. No, secretly. No secret. Variety of cheese? We don't say no to this. Okay, now. Move out here. What do we do here? Eat the masses. Down below looks good to us. Here this way and that. No problems at all. Now what do we have on right? This is okay. No problem. And go have more hunting, so we got Fiends more here. Let's go. I keep trying to figure out what is the light residue that sticks around throughout the entire horde. Which effect is it that's doing this? Mortars. Good for you. You can mass again. I assume, of course, it's a dev trap thing, which is why there's so many of them, because we got 2. Even when I was playing, I figured it out. At least if they're in science it that much. I'm looking where the traps are going. I don't see anything reappearing. Don't see anything there. I really don't know. Okay. Here we are. Killing wind and teleports. Careful about these. Hit that again for us. Shocklands, here you are. There you go. Sure. Don't mind if we do. She's gotta be coming through like a hero. Hellborn +1 ether. Let's go. I was always more of a cake person. Before pie. Okay, chill right here on the left. Desecrators. There you go. Yes, yes, actually. Even like just from the supermarket, I do have pretty decent gluten-free cake, so I can actually have that sort of thing if I really want it. Overpriced as hell, but you know, it's alright. And yeah, cheesecake that doesn't have the gluten on the bottoms. So there are quite a bit of nice places that have the cheesecake without the crust stuff that I can have. Okay, this way. Yeah, there's Hellborn. Sure. Carver. Electrified Obelisk. Fine. So, we have Very Hellborn. I'll take the Lords and the Masses here. Alright. Yeah. Okay, Shocklands. They are pretty decent. That and then like substitute pasta. Probably only like substitute type foods that I actually am okay with. A lot of this stuff is kind of like eh. Damn knights. Clear that out of here. Tempest. Fine for now. Take this. There's a little summoner. Cooldowns, please. Please, cooldowns. Wandering around letting the ancestors do their thing. Waiting for the next round of them. Feels weird. Okay, there they go. I feel like I'm out here running over it like the chicken with no head sometimes. Spire, here we are. Got that going for me. Yes, we do. Now, what else is over here? Okay, now what do we have? Hellfire rains upon you. Really? I guess so. These are not that exciting. Thank you, thank you. Wave 6. Spin, spin, spin some more. On up north, here's our ether masses. Oops. Get that save axe. That'll be okay for us. Now what else is here? Fire chilling winds, all good for now. Now mortars. Get that going there and there. Hit that as you do. Alright. And to the right. No. Always team birthday cake. That's like my favorite flavor, like of all the flavors. Like give me the birthday cake flavor thing that I can actually eat. Sign me up every time. Every time. I don't like sweets typically, but of course soda, then I guess birthday cake flavor things would be an exception. It has to be birthday cake flavor things mostly, because obviously you can't have the actual cake anymore, tragically. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and hit that Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. It's like general candy, like no, ice cream, meh. Stuff like that. Okay. Hellborn. Get that Sorcerer. Not too bad at all. Need that stuff. No, we do not. Take this down below. No worries here. Shock Lances, I see you right there and there. This one now. That'll be swell. Now, what do we have to work with otherwise? Hellborn. This will be okay. No worries. Get that now too. To the right, here's our Hellborn there and there. More lunatics. Our Ether Lord. Then we're up top. Right there again. Pop this one. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, west. Little Spire. Hellborn. Soul Spire +2. Lords +3. Faster events. Let's take the faster events. Dodging the things that are disruptive. Bears and Plague Bears. Gonna pop. I don't mind it. Let's go up here now. Just like these. Take that out. The graders are good. Back on the west side. Anything there we need? Nope, we do not. Keeping that moving. Anytime I feel like it feels a little janky, I like check the latency right now. It's not that. It is not that. Hellborn all over here. We go with the little terrors. You can play with that one. Don't mind it. Sure, thank you as you do. Good for these. Now, what do you have to work with? Full enchanted, I see you. That's fine. Get that Ether Lord out of the way. Sure. Mm-hmm. No problem. Back down here. Alright, you, Ether Mass +1, just take Council. That one's lame. Going to 9. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Run, Barbarian, run. Okay, you and you. That'll be fine. Let's get that Tempest out of the way. And then the left. Here we go. Got a little of that, do I? Yes, I do. Okay, swell. Right here again. Fine. Take these out. Fine enough for you. I keep trying to rupture other. I guess I ruptured something. I didn't see anything really there, but their bodies started doing stuff when I landed that. I guess something died. Something died. Hard to see the ice going off of the depth traps in this scenario, but that's what they're doing there too. Okay, we'll clear these out. Go on west. There you go. Now what else is there for us? Got these teleport summoner business all done. Summoner is what it was. Okay, so Snoz is picking up some of that. We got Surging Hellborn on the last wave. Took us a while to get there. Well, at least we got one. Here we are now. Obviously the RNG is kind enough to give us some more Hellborn, like right there. That was pretty cool. There you are. Back on the west. It's fine. Good deal, good deal. Now we're over here. No problems. Fine enough. West okay. Vampiric. That's here for me. There's our Soul Spire. Good, good. And then west. Here you go. This is fine. That's fine. Fine enough. You'll hear just a little bit. 6 coffees today. He's taking a liking to keeping track, I guess. Lunatic. Making up for all those coffees I haven't had for years. Just shy of the 1K. This is actually a little better than the last one. Go figure. That's a good point. For him, it's probably much later, of course. Let's see now. How we doing? Brim. 8:40 p.m. See, you know, not so bad. Not bad. Broke 1K. Nice. Don't need any of that. See what the items have for me. And then the other side. It's like I got gloves and rings. I'll take this and that. Don't need those amulets. Any other amulets? Here's one. Better than none, I guess. Well, I mean, if you're gonna talk about it, you gotta get another. That's how it works, right? Can't resist. Very crayon box energy going on with these portals right now. I don't know how I feel about it. This is very D3. Get closer all the time. Alright, so another. Change your coffee DNA to... Or change your DNA to coffee DNA. I see, I see. If that's the case, my DNA is lime green, because Mountain Dew. It seems about on brand. I get it. I don't drink that much anymore. Regular enough, though. I think yeah, close enough. Okay.
Hello.
Pet, pet, pet. Wait for Stabby. This is starting. Alright. Gonna get these out of the way. Suppressors. Here you are. Now we're out on the right side. Okay, then. Why is it the most livable? What kind of criteria does one have to fulfill to be most livable? Okay, south here. The Soul Spire eliminated. East side for another. Don't worry about that. It's one of those, like, they just decided, you know, we'll go with it. Give themselves a title. Alright. I mean, I get capped and then I spend it, yeah. Poison head. Right now I'm doing this mostly for the box, but these guys need Albicite, so we do the pins and they get Albicite and everyone's happy. Okay, west. They're not, like, hurting for anything, of course. It's just nice to get some better GAs where available. Okay, nothing here. There's only second day on Barbarian. I don't have a lot of strength here. Hellborn hunting. First one. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, now what are we doing? What are we doing? East. Been out on the west side, the Ether Masses. Put this up here too. Wind, I see. There and there. We got these again. Here for me. That's okay. About that explosion. Alright, Soul Spire. Champion for this. Hit this one. Okay, now what are we doing? What are we doing? With this. This is okay for you. Lightning Enchanted. Fine. And to the west, how do we look here for us? Good deal, good deal. And there we need. Alright, so. Queens +2. Queens +2. And here we go again. Damn knights. Having the reverse season over there. Topsy-turvy land. It hardly gets cold. I mean, cold for me is like it just probably a summer's day for some of you. Okay, now what are we up here doing? We're on the right. Fine with that. Hellborn. Tempest teleport's actually clear right here. Like, I've never seen snowfall, so it doesn't get that cold. Like, there might be frost on the ground a few times a year, and it melts before, like, midday. And there we are. Just don't do a lot of cold here. Fine. That way. Alright. Beans +2. I'll take it. Abomination. We can deal with this. Occupied obelisk. He won't survive the winter. Yeah. Her winter must be wild. Okay, what's down here? We cleared out. Okay, here we are. Just trade side of the world for whatever season you don't like. You go snowbird, but more extreme. All the northerners that come down here for the winter. Just dodge the season entirely, like go on the other side of the world. Easy. Easy. Okay, now. Fine enough. Your summer breeze is a person. Okay. I see. Okay, don't throw a ballista. Hellborn +1 spawn. We do have the hunt, so we take it. We take that. Pretty early. Not bad. There were one earlier. Okay, here we are. I'm just like, I don't know. What do I know about the season? I don't go outside. Okay, there we are. Feed you and you. Get these out of here. That's just a thing you guys can do if you can, huh? We need more ancestors. That's what we need. Please. Yeah, everybody. Everybody's best friend. Yeah, know all the things. Just know all the things. Okay. That one's fine. Okay, I need that's for obelisk things. You go out of here. Bad. Killing waves. Whoops, I don't need to do that. No one needs to hear me multiple times. Well, maybe Ori does. Possibly. Okay, Shocklands. 3 times? That's excessive. I forget that there is an in-game voice chat. Like every now and then you get somebody who's new and wants to like use that. Like, no. No, I'm good. It's interesting that that even exists in this game. That really doesn't require that at all. But maybe a smidge in Dark Citadel, but after you know how it works, you don't even need it then. Not that kind of game, but they put that in before they even put the party finder, and that always makes me wonder. Always makes me wonder. Alright, pop this one. I have not played any PvE2 lately. We're waiting for the next big patch. We usually show up at the beginning of the leagues and then kind of chill and wait until the next one. Alright. Yeah, the voice chat thing was in here before they had the party chat. Very strange. Okay, hanging out here. Little shadow enchant. Mind if we do. Already approaching the next season of this, because this season for D4 was only 2 months. Alright, collect that. Alright, good night. Alright, Lord +3, Fiends Explode. I don't really like this one, we're gonna do it anyway. Still not terrible, I guess. Alrighty, here we go again. Poison and a Tempest. Here you are. Now we're rolling out here. Just a little bit. Chilling as we do. Our mortars. Just like so. There you go. Cool again. Now let's take a look at how we're doing on the left side. Like that. Here's our Ether Fiend. Now I see you. I see you. And now. Alright for me. Hellborn. Okay. Anything out here? Nothing too bad. Going on the west. This is alright. That old damn knights. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Good deal. These things followed in front of my camera like that. Very distracting. Teleport is cleared out. Okay, Sergeant Hellborn. Nice one. We'll take this. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Barbarian thing in D4. How's the stream? Nick Thornton. Welcome. Anybody who doesn't know, you're a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Well, most of the time. Right now, I'm celebrating my partner anniversary. Then, some of these days, I'm like, a little shorter. But yeah, usually 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. Doing the D4 and a little bit of PoE too. How do you do? Okay, now. Here is this. You were playing D3. How's the fresh season over there going? Okay, there's that one cleared out. See how we're looking with the little Hellborn right that away. Not bad. Vampirics. There's the damn Heralds. See there. Just like that again. Frozens. Those will be done. Down below. Right here. Cool. So, very Hellborn, Council, Surging Elite. We'll take the Surging Elite. Nice one. Yeah, lots of surges going. It's a little awkwardly done. Not with like a good stack of points. Went back for nostalgia. I know a lot of you have been doing that recently. I do not have D3 nostalgia because I didn't play it, but I get it. Explosives are clear. Now here's my Soul Spire right this way. Yeah, that again. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Now what do we have out here for me on the north end? Heal just a little bit. Okay, terrors. Little suppressor, and now what do we have out here for me? This again, just a little bit of all that. Hey, Schnoz, collect this. I can't actually see it clearly, but you can. Kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Mm-hmm. Okay, teleports. Teleport multi-shot. There is that. Can see ether. What? Why can't I see ether? Criminal, I swear. So, fiends. Take this into wave 10. Got the surge, hopefully it pays off. Popping these. I know, that's kind of like the great irony, right? Like they're supposed to have like a little bit stronger situation with the PC are the ones who have all the bugs. You're crashing with like rigs that should not be crashing, and yet some like the laptops and stuff are more stable and actually can see things, but we can't. It's very strange. There's things I could probably get turned out my settings at some level and actually see what's going on, but they're gonna fix that today, supposedly. A lot of it anyway. Words will finally be completely functional. Again, we can hope. We broke 1k. Yeah, Nixar Ether Lord. He's gone. You're skeptical. Me too, because I thought the last time they had a patch to come through for the Hordes, he was gonna fix all that. I didn't. It did not. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Like this. There we go. On to the right. There's that little summoner for me. Good here. 1120. That one did not look like it was going to be all it ended up being, but we got the surges late and it works out. Let me in. That one's done. Ishmael. Ether Wrecker, like a 1800. Something like that. Okay, let's go ahead and open this little ring. And then we'll go ahead and hit this one. Take that off the site. Yeah, we've seen 1.6k fairly often. At 1.8, like, I think it says it right, and then you gotta basically have everybody having like screen clear kind of builds. So there's like nothing left. Okay, now. And then there are higher ones I've seen people have, but there's also like bugged at certain periods of time, and I don't think the 1.8k was a bugged one. A long time though. Yeah, that's basically how boards are played. We all kind of just accept it. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of inventory organizing to keep this stuff. Alright, now since we're doing Barbarian for a few more days, kind of do I need to save it in case I want to do some other builds. Okay. And here we are again. Dun, 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 dun. Brave Bay, and then Ori's coming. Let's go. We go again. Yesterday I did tons of nightmare dungeons. Now it seems like we're doing tons of hordes. Naturally. Alternating what we're up to. Did a lot of the pit as well. We missed nightmare dungeon. We do nightmare dungeons after this. We can do nightmare dungeons. I don't mind the variety and jumping around. Okay, here. I gotta change to star list though. I keep forgetting. There's something else. Oh yeah, I needed to do a scroll on my two-handed pole arm and try and get the heavy-handed hitter. Right there to these. Doesn't matter that much. I mean, the gear's respectable already. It's just not like sweaty. That can happen anywhere. You never know. You never know. Okay, chilling winds. These are through. She can do everything she needs to do. She can even do those 79 pits by herself. The boss damage isn't feeling super great though. What I'm missing there. Okay, this way. Sure. So soul flash +2, fiends +2. Let's go fiends. Do this. You can also do pits as well. Those are fine as well. See here. Need more things that we can do. More. If Helltides didn't feel so slow, we would no reason to go out there. I mean, I need the Forgotten Souls. I don't like the vibe of Helltides these days. I think the green zones from last season really spoiled us, is what happened. After those, now the open world stuff feels lacking if we can't go back to that. Need to make the health high a little bit more of what that was. Yeah, the green zones were pretty nice and chill, and a nice little variety of things to do. And then next season, we're not even going to have the apparitions. Not that we go out there to do incursions much, but we're going to have even less, so it looks of it. Like, even season 4, when we had all those little vaults, we still had a little open world where we could farm the things so we could do stuff. According to the seasonal, but I don't think next season's having any of that, just escalations. Which make me a little annoyed because you have to fight Astaroth at the end, which means that whatever build you go into has to be at least a little like boss viable. And some of my favorite farming builds are not necessarily always the best at that. Granted, because we'll usually go in as a party, it'll balance out depending on what people are playing. It's still like the principle of it's like an IAP. Okay. How do we do Soul Spires? Let's see you here. They might nerf him. I don't know if they really would. He's not that strong for the meta builds. It's just that you're an off-meta farming type build, you know, it's like it is any other time with bosses. It doesn't feel good. Just the escalations being like the primary thing to be doing is gonna make it so... Even like Nightmare Dungeons that usually are like you can be whatever you want to be, you're not gonna be like that. You'll lead win just because the Astaroth part exists. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, on Hydra, yeah, he's deleted. On Hydra, he was deleted. The Lunging Strike did fine. The Necro Minions did fine. Like, all the, like, more chosen stuff was fine. But then, like, Pin Shot and Razor Wings did not feel as good. Nearly as good. Got Surging Elites. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. And to be fair, you switch a weapon on Pin Shot from the Eagle Horn to an aspect of some sort, you're probably fine. And go through the trouble of making one of those. Okay. Eagle Horn is the fun part. I like the ricochet. Still a little concerned they're gonna just like suddenly rip it of the ricochet again and change it to something entirely different. This is pretty. And the PTR had it ricochet 100% of the time. Used to be in the old version of it, 80% at best, you got the good roll. And then they made it 1 every 4 shots, which sucked. Like, nobody wanted to play it that way. Like, what's the point? And then PTR brought it back to 100%. Guaranteed bounce, which is awesome. Looks nice for, like, farming stuff. It's cool. Astaroth, like, boss type things, not so much. I saw so much feedback. They're like, oh, you should just change it to something entirely different, like against the theme of the Eagle Horn Ricochet. It's like, oh no, don't take that away from me. Means +2. Yeah, I hope they leave it alone. I hope they leave it alone. Terrors. Shadow. They're gonna give a Pinshy build like more boss damage or something. Just give it a unique. There needs to be a crossbow unique anyway. Where is it? Alrighty, here we are going. Don't mind if we do a Shadow Enchanted. That'll be fine. Chilly Wind out here for me. Shock Lances are cool. See one of those drops. Go ahead and clear that out here. No, I didn't do the Axel and the Ice Shard deal that people were talking about, but I'm pretty sure that's how they were stacking things. A little strange for sure, the combinations on Sorcerer coming up, but how it ended up being. Okay, Frozen. It's fine. It was doing great even without that, and then even better. So, Hellborn +1. I can do that. There you go. Sure. Explosives. They're for you. Full Enchanted. Full Mortar. Shadow Enchanted here. Get that one going for me. No problems, no worries. Waller's done. A lot of Hellborn out to the east so we can play with you right here. Yeah, like the obelisk things are fine. Ether Mass. Play with that next. Okay, Wallers and all. Got these. Really cold enchanted and fire enchanted. Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay, there's a cold and tempest. Get that again for us. And the north side, here's our Hellborn things. The Abomination. And Fiends +2. We'll take this. Interesting little combination of things that keeps appearing every time. It's not bad. Okay, left. Hit that again, my Soul Spire friends. You there? Yes, we are. To my right. Hellborn. Like bears are cool. See all that. Get out of here. Pop this one. Well, something was my friend, but probably not them. I often say that kind of sarcastically. Frozen like you didn't chance it. That orange enchanted here. Get the mortars. Like the buddy kind of vibe. Call you're not my buddy pal kind of vibes. Right now, west. Still want it. Moving for us here. Get that lightning enchanted cleared. Wait, it was over this way. Then the ancestors to, well, not much. One invigorates, 50 in the back. Ugh, gross. Alright, we'll take 15 at the council. It'll be fine. So I get to solve what's the lights, and they're always in the middle. Nowhere else. Hello, hello, how you doing? So, what do we have to work with? West side here, no worries. Hit that again. Got Terror, Tempest, Suppressors, and multi-shots. All of those must go. You are dead already. Just do a good old flop. Move as you do. Clear here. It is an online live service game, so the odds are you do have to have the sub. For Rosen, we'll clear these out. I don't know for sure. You have to ask somebody who actually does run it on Xbox though. I don't know how all that works personally. Masses. Get this cleared out. Cold enchanted. Or is Xbox allowed to be online even if they don't have sub? Don't let you do. Okay, so Fiends +2. Figure eights. Just take the Fiends here. Right that way. Alright. And then to the north. Yeah, we do have some that play on Xbox, but I don't know, they're floating around right now. Okay, north. That's okay for me. Good deal. I'm gonna roll out to the east. Here is the Hellborn. Explosive. That's alright. Another mortar for you, and you, and you. These are cleared. Feel fine. Let's go ahead and get that terrors. This. Yes, I'm currently on Steam. I have the Battle.net and Steam. Personally, never played on any of the console versions. Okay, playing bears. Watch the explosion. Here you go again. Poison as you do. That Ether Fiend is done. Alright. We got that frozen. The damned Herald must go. Alright, Exalted Hellborn. We'll take the +1 here. 1,250. Not bad. We got the Hellborn in a pretty good order of operations and early. Let's go. It smells at 1.4k. Nicely done. Now let's see here for us. Heal here just a little bit. There you are. What else is there for us? Here and here. These will go down. Rolling out with this. Okay. Back south, like there's chilling wind. Alright, cold. Vampirics and mortars. That'll be fine. Damn knights. About that plague there. Let's see you here. Fire's good. Shock lance. Kill me winds and mortars. Here's the fire. Don't get combat explosion, please. Fire. Here you are. And let's see how we're doing up top with the council gate. 1,512. Respectable indeed. We'll have a little bit more in here. There's you, Maelstrom. Done and done. These are not something I really need. 1,542. Helm, chest armor. Grab the mace. Here's a rain, chest armor, opposite capped again. Heavily capped. Helm, pants. Let's go spend this. And then, if you want to, we can do nightmare dungeons or something else. For some variety. And see what we got inventory-wise in the roll needs. Alright, let's do nightmare dungeons so we can do something else. I'll do this. And we'll try and re-temper this one out here. There you go. Alright, now Hydra was running out pretty far ahead, and then like some of the janky Spiritborn builds supposedly for the pits. Don't necessarily feel good elsewhere. See here, yeah, I gotta get my Starless. I wanted to fix this first though. So weapons, we needed to go vehement augments. We're looking for heavy hitter. Belligerence keeps popping up. Warpath. Warpath. Belligerence. Heavy hitter. Alright, it's gonna be lower than what I want it to be, but that's okay. Well, it's just a placeholder for now, and then that's not tripled, so we can go ahead and do the Masterworking for this one. We'll reset these. I'm gonna change out the aspects and rotate the rings. Damage to distant enemies. Oh yeah, you have this to fix as well. You're like super broken here, friend. This is like the most cursed. Crowd controlled. Yeah, still not great. Did I have another polar? I don't think I did. That is very unfortunate. Here, I'll reset once more for you. I'll go up here. Let's see if I got another pole arm with the strength roll. Might not. Some life. I don't want to go too far into this one because it's just off. Maximum life. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, heavy hitter. That's one of those. At least I got that, I guess. Alright, so how we do with this? Select all that. See any of this is worth keeping. Nope. No. No. This one over here, maximum life for 5 seconds. Nope. Get rid of these. And let's go take a look if we got any pole arms we can work with. Most of them are going to be from Spiritborn though. Some life one. That's not fun. I'm going to get rid of it, in fact. Whoops. Spacebar in the input. And this one. Yeah, these aren't it. So we have no pole arm that I want to use right now. Alright. Now let's see how we're doing. I got space for this. Not those. Another two-hander if I wanted it. Now we need to do the Starless rotation. Our best Starless should still be in here. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna switch out which of these rings. Which one do I prefer? Crit strike chance, crit strike damage. This is the Bold Chieftains. Or cry cooldown. This one is the strength. It has not got an enchant on that other spot either, but okay, we'll finally do this one. Okay. That one's the increased damage. Fine, where I can put that ancestral back. Okay. So now, let's see what we got here with this. Or this. Take a look at where we're going to switch out the ancestral for the extra damage on it. That was the extra damage. Which one do I want? Recharge or this one? Let's do the... We should do either or both. This one's Earthquake. That one is Three Fissures. This Brawler's the ultimate skill. I might not need the Incinerary. Old Chieftains. Changing this one a little bit troubling. Earthquake deal extra damage. Just feed the ultimate. I'm even more inclined to lean on that one over other options. Let's see what it feels like without it. No, we need to do a new Amethyst. Okay, here. See what we're doing. Yeah, it's only if you care about the high push. It's more janky. A build. If you want to do the high pit, the ceiling of damage is higher for those death traps. But it's not going to feel better for farming. Okay, now what do we want? We wanted the... let's double check what the resistance looks like. Actually, it's not bad. It's all not that bad. A diamond on this one would actually do it with the starless. There you go. Alright. Okay, now let's go ahead and get rid of those gems. Yeah, it's just speed farming. So, we needed nightmare dungeons. Let's see what this feels like with the starless back in. Howdy, little biggie. Let's go. Sure. Alright, sliding on down. Play the infested villagers. Do we have our teleport on this one? Yes, we do. Alright, so we'll hit these. See how that's looking for me. No problem, Ori. Up we go! For sure. That one is done for. Now let's see what else we got. Obdicite we're collecting. I have to go into more Obdicite burn because I'm gonna cap out pretty quickly. Hey, there's a goblin here. Like I just realized. Alright, chest armor. Looking for a pole arm is what we want the most. Is a ravenous soul. We'll go ahead and do this. Why not? Alright. Let's see here. That'll be fine for now. There's another arachnid horror. That's you cleared out. Obdicite. Now this arachnid horror for me. For you. Needs more of these things. There's the other one we needed. Get that out of the way. Who's next? Another one here. I killed them before they even spawn in. There you go. Better. Down this way. Arachnid horrors are good. And the next one? Right there, ancestors, get to work. Do the thing. There we are. Made it in time. We have the leads coming in a few seconds. How many of my ancestors are we getting right now? This is really like first. Yeah, it's very rarely seeing the others. In the pit, I see them all over the place. Not tagging enough stuff with bleeding. Come on, you. Do the thing. Okay. Open that up. Did I see anything I wanted? Nope. I was looking for 2 more infested villagers now. Alright, take a look down here. Are we fine? Is it this way? At the moment, not so much. Grab the ancestors. Grab the ancestors. Let them do the thing that they need to do. There's another set right here. Better. Now I need 1 more. Where is it gonna be? So, channeling. Kill these. Southeast has maybe some potential. Let's look. There it is. The infested villager. And then we gotta go the Midnight Haven? Haven. That's all the way up there where Ori is. Let's go kill this so I can port to her. Save me some struggle. And for the ancestors to do their thing. Alright. Teleport to party member. Let's see if that'll work for me. Nice. Boss time it is. Easy peasy. Alright, we go next. That rare case we get to see all the names of the spirits. Or the spiritborn. Doesn't last long enough. I gotta read it. Strength on the chest armor. Nope. Great holes. Champions of Demise. We got a belfry. Mark the champions as a keeper. Caldera I'm cool with. Let's go. Belfry Sakura. Yeah. Back in time there. We'll be fine. Also, slide that over just a touch. Okay. Let's see. Poison, multi-explosives. Cousins is a dude. Okay, now what do we have? Need the bells. Do we see one here? Down this way. Yes. We got that drown bell. Champions and all. We can play with that one too. Let's look for the next one of these. Do we see one here? Nope. Over here. There it is. That's the one. How dude of you. To have a chick character, is that what you're saying? On the next. To be a dude. How dude of you to be a dude. Right. Our protection, we'll take that. Get rid of this guy. He's a slave to the bells. Trusty key. Okay, so our hag should be up here. It always makes sense in your head. Cool. So, Grand Sea Hag's gone. Good. We go next. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what do we have out here? We don't want this, that, or these. None of it. And we want another one. Well, Caldera Gate's good. That's a good choice. We like that one. What is this mess? Who knows? Iron Hold. Grotto. Okay, let's go. Papa Willie. The rogue, of course. Name like that, you just know it's a rogue. Okay. Now, how do we do here? Do we do that? No, we do not. We got 2 champions. We got lunatics. We got all sorts of things going on. Mostly, we're going this way. Champions. We can play with that. Teleport, alright. Now, what else do we have for us? Southwest side. No thanks. Right here at the champions. Nothing like that. Alright. Idol of the Overseer. Lightning. Clear it out. Grab that little tab rune. Here you go. Fighting frozen. Terrors are good. See how we do over here to the southeast. Stop it. Stop this. Okay, grab the opposite. Come on, if we do. Sure thing. Okay, we'll grab our opposite. Right to the southwest. Going down here to the stilled tunnels. Here we are. Grab a channeling. That enchanted looks good to me. Let's see how we do on right. Here you are again. That'll be okay. We'll hit that. Get a little gold. Oops. So we're gonna steal for us, like the obelisk and chilling winds. Grab the opposite. Stop this. Take all that. What do you have for me? And checking that out. It's not cursed. Dungeon complete, just like that. Anything back here I should know about? Box? Nothing major. 2 hands of mace, not the 2-hander I need. Shame. Shame. Oops. Well, he probably picked that up anyway. Nostrava Deep Wood. Good old Nostrava. That one is not a strength. GA. So that won't do. I got all these boxes. I should still be opening it on this character. I'm tempted to like, we'll save it for the druid already. I love it when I don't have to level 1 to 60. Okay. Play all. Well, let's do it. No fun cursed wells today. I see how it is. Too lazy to use my ancestors. That's not good. Like, that's the whole reason to run summon builds. To be lazy and let the summons do the work. Okay, anything here? Do we need this? Nope, we don't. Collect these again. Like that one, and to the left. Fine. And now... another splendid chest. Fine. No worries. Explosives. A little on the side for you. Poison Waller Plague Bearers. And then grab that one. It's cursed. Blast Wave Shrine. Spin, spin, spin. Got our starlights all situated. These are still a little suspect sometimes. For the most part, it does feel a little bit better, I'd say. A little bit. Looking to get a lucky hit on something. I mean, I got all these weapons on me as well. Okay, 33 seconds. We're on wave 14 now. Here you go. We need one more tree bow to complete the dungeon, I think. Wave 16. Collect that on the site. More where this came from. There you go. Not enough. That'll be fine. Okay, left side. No problems. No problems. Sure, for that. Grab the opposite, electrified obelisk. Here you are. I'll take this one, and now we got the tree bones. We need one more. One more tree bone. Where are you? Somewhere down there. Good job, Schnoz. Ever since they fixed out, they found it. Yeah, they did. Ever since they fixed the Schnoz' loot, I have not used any other pet really at all. Still not tired of him. What can I say? I'm hoping next season is finally the season where they give us the Mephisto dog. I feel like it's a natural choice. I think about it every day. Every day. Dog's best pet. Well, we'll see what happens if they give me a dog. The Spring Pines. The ones that are there now, like, they're kind of plain. Not good enough. I like Nicolo and Perry. Gym Rat's alright. Got it for collector's purposes. I'm kind of indifferent to it. As they add more indifferent. Doesn't even have a name. I have to give it its own name and it's silly. Okay, now what do we do? Gatekeepers. Frozen. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. A mini butcher. All these mini like, boss type stuff. You think we would have that by now, but not yet. All those D3 ones I'm sure existed, right? Okay, right here we got a little Boric, the gatekeeper. And the other one right there, they got it, and the doorway is right across from it. So here we are. Going through that, we're gonna grab the this site. That may be free. Okay, northeast. Hit that as you do. Pop this one. Baby Diablo. A natural choice. Go this way while he's doing that. Looking out this side, I've got more ancestors. I know, where's our treasure goblin? This is the real obvious choice. Let it have a shiny golden aura as it runs around. Pop this and this, grab these. Have every variant of goblin. Or just at the very least, give us one of the little gel ones. They already have little versions of those. It should be easy to convert it to a pet. Little terrors. Don't even have to go through resizing or anything. Just slap it in there, give it the loot pet AI. Done. Easy. Okay. Going again. Nice and smooth. So, will any of these are worth me checking out? Nope. Not really. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Calibel's mine? We like Calibel's mine. Calibel's mine's fine. All this other junk. Oops. Okay, let's get rid of these. In the meantime, we go again. All things goblin. Reminds me I have the Gilded Goblin Funko Pop. It's still my only Funko Pop. Just kind of chills up over there in the corner. Transmog should you buy for Rogue? Which ones are my favorite? I like the Zakarum one. I forget what it's called. It has like the helmet. The cape deal. Depending on the armored ones or like the sassy ones for like a chick. You get Beauty and Stains. Pretty cool. Okay, here. Champions. Clear that. Now we're doing all right for me. Like the one with like the bird helmet. Only wind. Which I always get a kick out of it. It seems like I always feel like this one almost looks like it's inspired by the Band of the Hawk. And then eventually I did get a Griffith skin for the robe. Like, okay, fine. This is fine. Okay, now. On the left. Dabby's got a curse. Let's go ahead and take that portal to her. There we go. Somebody sponsored your ball for big book. That's what I was saying when I went out to the West Coast and we were just like hanging out and spending some time just waiting for other events and things to do. They had so many figurine stores. So many. And I don't think any of my malls around where I am are like that. I haven't been very much recently, but it was just like every corner there was another Funko Pop or something similar store. It's like, how could they possibly survive? It's no wonder malls are dying. And they're all like ridiculously overpriced things too. Like they're cool to look through as somebody who likes junk like that, but you know, the principle of it was wild. It was wild. It was just like me as a kid would love what malls are now, but me as an adult is just like I can't even fathom how it all works anymore. And then one of the malls had like full-on Asian supermarket with like the fish market and everything, and I thought that was so cool. I had to go way out of my way to go to those, and I was just like in their shopping center mall. It was cool. Alright, back here we go. We go next. I could do my Asian supermarket shopping and buy lots of knickknacks. Good times, good times. And we'll make that over here, as far as I know. Whispering Pines again. We can do that. Like Whispering Pines really like me today. There's always that one sigil. Yeah. I love those Sanrio things. I just don't care for Hello Kitty. I like the Batsmaru one. I was always crazy about those as a kid too. Okay, now go figure. That one. Edgelord forever. Vile Overseer. Popping these. See how we do out here. What do we do? What's up, Steed? Okay, left. Nothing there. Alright. Okay, Derelict and Action. I don't know if I have any of those. You missed the play. KYC train. He comes in here, he knows what he's walking into, he doesn't deliberately. I'm sure there's always more. There's always more. File one. He does it for the content. If he didn't come in here and volunteer it, we wouldn't do it, I swear. Alright, so they're over there. I can take that portal over this way. I keep blocking him, Pogs. Alright, time to slay all. Vampiric Terrors. Fine for now. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff is really popping off these days because it's not necessarily for kids. It's that adults like us have the nostalgia enough that we'll just buy that shit on our own. Without kids, or with kids, doesn't matter. The excuse to buy it, we don't need one, we just do it. This is also why scalpers for cards and things are making a fortune and ruining it as a hobby for the rest of us who actually just want to play. Kinda gross. We had rocks. I went outside and I caught ants and lizards and praying mantises and things like this that I know my mother hated. That's what I did for fun until gaming really took a hold and all other things got completely eradicated. I was actually an outdoorsy kid, I swear it was. Which is probably actually for the best I didn't stay one, because I could imagine all sorts of trouble that would go from that. It's better that I'm killing digital demons, because, you know, the pipeline for other things probably would have been even worse. Oh, you had one. You can do it next time. We can do it next time. Okay, here, spider host things. Gonna hit all that one. Goodbye with Kuromi. the Batsmaru one for the Sanrio deal. His whole thing is like he could be an overachiever, but why? Why would I do that? No. Which is like this is accurate. This is accurate. I can do that later. Have that. Okay, just gonna be grumpy and sit in my corner now. Alright, haunted tunnels. Alright. See how we're doing. Whole fast tactile, the sabers, yeah. Okay. I guess my parents had their own fair share of that. That's how I got into gaming, which is fair enough. But then my mom, she was into things like she wished that she could be into playing the piano. So that was very forced on me. Very forced on me. I didn't get the cool merch life. Got something else instead. Pop this one. Clear here to the right side. Clear here. Like the obelisk plague bears. Pop this. Nayrel doesn't have a cosmetic in the game. What are you talking about? Okay, now what are we doing? Let's go. Does Nayrel have a cosmetic? No, she doesn't. You need to put like on her characters. Alright. Accept this. Lilo and Stitch fans. SpongeBob fans. It'll probably have something to do with like kind of maybe where you work. They're also trying to match each other up so you know they get separated. It's easy to pair them back up. Strategery. Right here. Donkeys could fly. Blackout and I. Doors in the lodge. Yep, this is what we usually don't do this one, but it's favor, so it's okay. They need to make all the doors breakaways, and it'll be fine. Alright, flip that one. I thought for a second it was just gonna give me the key just like that, but life can't be that easy now, can it? Not mine. Did I get that one over there? Nope, no key there. So let's go look this way. Up here. Take these. Rocky Balboa fam. That's definitely parents putting their vibe on their kids right there. That's a perfect example, I think. Eating chances. Clear these out. Grab that blind staring key. Probably alkalize quarters. Fine. Let's go in. Let's go ahead and grab these. We got 2 enforcers to kill. There's one right here. That brutish lodge dweller out of the way. Then we need the other one. I'm very CC'd right now. Protection shrine. Elusive. Plague bearers. There's the other objective right there. And we go preacher workshop now. Right up here. This away. Spell's not cursed. Give me the spirit collar or frost treatments. Down you go. Oh. Anything else I needed there? Nope, but I do get favor in there. Looks like there's a depter coming out here. Let's go. Poisoning wallers and summoners. Lightning heart, amulets, all the side caps. Time to go and fix that. The heart, it's okay. I don't need those anyway. I'll go ahead and salvage it again right here for us. And we'll do the masterworking thing and leave that on low because I intend on replacing it. Gotta get heavy hitter better on this. Brava again. Heavy hitter, nice. There's those enemies. Let's reset right here. Strength. Acceptable, but not the one we want. Strength, reset. Go again. Heavy hitter for you. Heavy hitter, got a double, so whatever we get here we keep. Maximum life. Alright, so that one doubled. This one could use a double our greater. It's chaos, so it's random. It's gonna have a mix of things. Here's to close. Reset. There's a heavy hitter for me. Then strength, reset you again. Give me that off the site. Damage to close enemies. We reset it. Damage to close. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Heavy hitter. Nice one. Critical strike damage. Let me reset you. Strength. Reset. Heavy hitter. Maximum life there. I don't want it. Heavy hitter. We got 1. Heavy hitter 2. So whatever we get here, we keep. Alright, so a little bit better in that situation. Let's go get the bird turned in. Before we go next. Being caught in every corner. Wonderful. And then... Okay, doesn't want to talk to me on the horse. Roots, rings, one-handed weapons. Let's take the one-handed weapons. And then we have the next one of these to do. Nostrava. Let's go. Alright. Whispers of the Dead. Let's see how we're doing over here. Got her last tree bone. Teleport to her so I can get that. All the sites. Thank you, thank you. And we can go next. Alright. Earthbound, now that's rare. That is a rare one right there. So then the question is like, they actually get those characters from actual Earthbound, or they like them in like Smash? That's where most people would probably see them from these days. Earthbound was underappreciated. Not often you get an RPG in that kind of setting, but it's right. I loved that. Regular world invaded by alien. Down we go. So I guess now there are gacha games that are kind of with that vibe. It's not the same. It's not the same. Here we go. Fine. Over here. Grab the protection and its curse. We're working on this. Here we go. Earthbound. I remember going all over Tarnation to buy a copy of that game. It was hard to find. But I finally got one. I was so overjoyed. Up the site. Here, Succubus. That and I think EVO were hard to find, and one of those pirate games I liked. It was worth. Earthbound is a classic. He made it back. Wave 20. Won't happen. All the side there and there. Select all these. Fine. I did emulate a bunch of the Secret of Mana games that I didn't ever see a way to buy. I don't think I ever finished those either, but all pretty much as good as the Secret of Mana one I remembered. At some point maybe I should go back and try to play all those. Scorpions. Here you go. Barricades are done. 1 to the bandit hideout now. Well, 3 to the bandit hideout, I suppose. We're making a reservation. Take that out here. Oh, this one. Yeah. This is the parents, not because of the kid, though. Although, I guess the Nintendo Switch probably, maybe has that game on it. Subscription, maybe. I'm trying to remember, does it? It might not, at least not last time I played it. Maybe by now it does. But they had like the Breath of Fire games and things like that. I was super surprised. It does, yeah. So maybe the kids even do have access to that now. Okay, champions are good. Let's get that shock lance right here for us. Okay, now got the opposites. Oh. Done and done. I really like the Breath of Fire games. But I mean, it had so much to do with dragons. How could I not? I was crazy about that sort of thing once upon a time. Once upon a time. So here, don't need that one. Desert underpass is alright. She got a Sirocco first, so we'll go with it. We'll go with that. Alrighty. Here we go again. Rolling through these. Got that plague maggoty goodness. This is fine. Summoners, teleport. Take that again. Rolling through with it. And don't need these, do we? No, we do not. On the southeast, we go with this. All the sides I see you. Take these out. Now what is going on? Greed and... Old greed, nothing fancy about it. This open spire somewhere here. Fine for you and you. We'll take these. Watching for explosions. We'll keep it moving. Here's the next objective that we want. Our ancestors are a little slow to get here, but there they are. Go up this way and do the spider collar thing. Let's go this way. Well. Moss doesn't get to grab that for me, but I'm alright. Gold is okay. Kill this even without spider collars. It's out of principle. There's one there. There was one there. And I don't need these things. No, we do not. Grab the on this side. What do we have out here for us? Tech rune and a Zol. And the caverns are complete. Grab my on this side here and see what else is back here before I leave. Do it out of principle. Well, we all know I'm not really hurting for opposite right now. Grab that and we're good to go. Nice. Okay, that is fine. Any of that? No, we do not.
Impressive.
So, what do we want now? Desert underpass? We can do that. Very similar to the last one we just did, but different. Let's go. Webbed caverns. Here we go again. Fighting summoners. Here you go. Grab the gold. Don't mind if we do. On the left. Fine. Chilling summoners. Clear our champions. Here you are. That'll be okay. Now what are we doing opposite wise? This one on the left. Let's see what we're doing here for this. I see. Okay, right? You, the opposite. Which was my favorite Breath of Fire? I think 2 is my favorite. We go. Rolling through. Like, what other game would you play a snake chick, a plant dude, have dragon access, winged chick? You know, there's all these sort of characters are just like very extra in Breath of Fire. Okay, now what do we have out here? Nagari Rattlejaws. Don't need that. They're all the side from this side. Don't need to do last stand. Well, we just kind of dodge every time it shows up. Out of principle. Break these down. Little greed. Is there actually something to hit here? Yeah, a little bit. A little. Gonna open that up. That'll do. Not really worry about the greed thing. Let's go. I guess they had like cat people, and most of them you also play as well. Like they went out of their way for the characters to be demi-humans. I always appreciated that. One thing in this game that always makes me a little sad. Not anything too fancy apart from you put on gear that makes you look a little demonic or something. It's not the same. Even if you're called like Nephilim in the D3, I suppose. It's not the same. Okay, let's take that and see what we're doing. Looking for the unsafe reliquary. We already killed the hunter, so we're up here now. Collect this. Do the Mercy's Reach thing. And so we got that split over here, so we'll go ahead and take the left side. Right over here again for me. There you go, all that explosion. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the box. Right here, we place this when we cross over so we can loot the other room. See what Ori ended up with this side. Be done. Now we'll keep it moving, leaving the ancestors behind to do some of that work for me. We're off to the boss room. Barbarian doesn't have quite as much dash potential as these guys, but a little bit of teleport evens it out a bit for me. Whoops. That's okay. Here, I checked that. And the boss is dead. Boots. This is not what I need. Looking for a better pole arm replacement is what we need. GA strength at least. Something about it, we just didn't hit right. Understandable. Okay, here. These are done. Calibel's mine. Into the next one. Think of all of those RPGs of that era that I can actually remember. I feel like we talk about Breath of Fire the least. As I think about, like, there's a part of me that liked that up there with some of the Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger too. Keurig out this way. There you go. The wild synthesis system they had in 2 was always like the strangest thing. You put this character with that character, they become a different color. Like, oh, okay, great. Yes, I did play the Zelda games. At least a lot of, like, the earlier ones. The ones that came out after Ocarina of Time, not so much. So I haven't played Zelda in a long time. Anyway, let's go up here. Like, I liked them alright, but I don't know if I loved them. There's something about the wandering around and having to solve the puzzles kind of games wasn't necessarily my thing. Like, a little bit of that as is RPG standard, you know, that's okay, but like, Zelda has a ton of that. I get impatient with it. Where to look and find obelisks. This one. You can't stand Tan, which is interesting because Tan usually is one of the ones that gets like top billing. Is it because the main character is just obnoxious? I could see how that would be a problem. Yeah, you know, is it like something about the setting? Okay, here. Yeah, you like the puzzles. Yeah, that usually is a difference. I like the was it Lupia games? I think those are the ones. I had a lot of puzzles in that game too, but I still really like those. Like that one. We go. Resurrected Malice. Yeah, it's a setting. Fair enough. That's the one that they said that, like, theoretically 10 and 7 could be the same setting. Fan theory, just like very far removed. But like a different world or something, but they just have characters that share names and kind of thought process. Another two-handed mace. It's not a pole arm. See how we're doing here. 3. Another one of those. Not played Rooney. I don't know what that is. The 16 setting had no appeal to me, but then I started opening up those cards yesterday, and I was looking at some of the characters and the design. I'm like, you know, it is Game of Thrones Final Fantasy Edition. I might actually be into it. Alright. Oh, Rune Factory. Is that what we're talking about? Okay, Cold Enchanted. Yeah, I've never played it. I've heard of it though, yeah. Down below. Now, what do we do here for us? On the left, I got this event. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Why not? We'll do it. Let the ancestors go to work. 78 are like sci-fi alternative minds of sci-fi. That's true. That's true. Quartermaster. You refuse to be rage baited. Take that. Here you are. Yeah, I always felt like the games that had a lot of puzzles, my mom liked more than me when I was a kid. And those were the ones when I would wake up and she had like finished the entire game while I was sleeping. Kind of energy. But it was not that intense. Like, I don't mind, but these days I would never have the patience. Oh, RuneScape. Okay. Never call it Rooney. I am not a RuneScape player because usually when I was playing, when people were playing RuneScape, I was playing some other games. It was usually more like the Asian MMORPG track. I think around that time. And then I know like Fawn, and then tons of my old Guild Wars 2 crew are crazy about RuneScape. And a lot of the New World players are also like super into RuneScape back in the day, but I somehow mostly like skipped it. I can see that if I had gotten into it because of the grind and how it is, I would have loved it. It's just I ended up in a different circle. Okay, one more drowned bell. Here to the northeast we go. Put that bell out of here. Good, good. Now let's keep it moving. To my right again. How do you do? Sure. Off the site. Here's that. Get the rusty key. No worries here for us. Don't want to get rid of the sea hag now. Up we go. Like this. Drowned sea hag. No explosions. Yeah, you like long grind. RuneScape is definitely one of the games that is where it's at. Grind that goes on forever. Okay, now here. This, of course, at this point, aesthetically, RuneScape just can't do it for me. That's the biggest problem there. Hello, hello. Rats, very nice, Frank. Or no, it's okay. I don't care about it. Let's go ahead and take Desert Underpass instead. X2, oh no. X2 is very niche. Very niche. I played it. It was okay in a way, but I wasn't like super into it. It was a very fan servicey game. A lot of the vibes from 10 kind of fell off. Alrighty, here, do we need these? We gotta slay all. Yes, we do. Okay, now here. Explosive and teleports. That going for us. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. It's just, I always kind of resented Pain just coming out of nowhere. It's like, oh, we wanted a Lulu substitute, but we couldn't have Lulu because she was busy being domestic or whatever the hell happened over there. I remember exactly what I think I remember. Alright, 15 remain. Gonna collect that. Off the site, there and there. There's a Quakes rune. And we're traveling to the Slithering Grounds. Thank you, thank you. Okay, up we go. Champions. Nope. See how we do. Go with that. Poison and Wallers. Yeah, I could never get into 13. I had like the first installment of it and I played it for a few hours and just like, I don't know. It was the era that was when I basically just stopped doing single player games, like right at 13. It's like, nope, it's not even worth it. I can't do it. Can't do it. Like there's the last one I played all the way through was 12, and then at 13 it just I had other things to be doing. Off the sites. Get rid of this one. Looks good. Okay. Well, explosions. Go collect that. We go next. Alright. So this is Barbarian. So they got more weapons than other characters. They got 4 weapons. You get 2 two-handers on Barb. You get 2 one-handers. And you run aspects offensively on the offensive pieces, and you run defensive stuff on the defensives. And then in this game, you have uniques that give you big specialized modifiers according to skills and abilities. And you also have mythics, like Starless here, that has big effects that, of course, are game-changing for whatever you're built to be doing. And then every class is a little bit different on like the weapon loadouts and what they can do and how many slots they have. It does sometimes create imbalances. Popping that one, but all the uniques come from specific target farm bosses. Not nearly as hard to get anything in this game as opposed to D2. Then you get 2 rune word combos. You own the DLC, they do like the rune word kind of deal that you would expect from playing the other Diablos. You put them on the weapons, or you can put them on the armor. Does not matter which of the two you put it on, they do the same thing, so the rune words match accordingly, and that means that also typically throw it on weapons that you don't need the additive damage. You just go main stat on the gear for your jewels in that slots. No socket. Okay, now what are we doing? They're gonna split this side and that's right. This is Harry or Moorfield. This is Moorfield, so we're looking for the last bandit captain out here. Go ahead and take all that. Got one of these events I can do. Pay this. Soul Survivor. Then the boss is the one we need afterwards. Sure thing. Got this game. Alright. There are no belts and there's no like shoulder item in this game. I see people always lamenting that fact. You don't have like capes, that kind of extra socket. Maybe they'll have them one day, who knows? 2 rings and an amulet. Okay, now. And then all gear has 3 to 4 if it's a unique. Affixes on it that do different things. Generally you have main stat and you have life, then you have that one other type of damage. I thought it was important they had belts or removed them. I haven't played in so long. I don't remember much of anything about 14. But I remember that I liked it. But I didn't like it enough to like join some randos and play raids and things like this. Because I just generally don't care for that sort of deal. I like the battlefields or whatever they called them, and then they had arena. And they've redone the arena like ages ago. And I know some of my friends are like super into it. But I didn't go. Alright, boss time. Down and out. But I like a lot of the Final Fantasy classes. That is the appeal of 14. Still one of the best MMORPGs in current era. You got that. You got your Guild Wars 2. Of course, you still have your WoW. Not much on seats, though. It always just depends like a little bit on your vibe. Which one suits you more. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one. Now somebody keeps attacking her so she can't leave. Alright. See here. Some room we don't need. Cousins needs to roll back in here. Boulder's Cave. Take that one. There you go. Ridden City. Garen Hold. Salvage these. Take that one. Let's go get rid of the junk. This one. This is the junk we need to get rid of. There you go. We got the next dungeon, did we? Beast Graveyard will work. Looks like the Horde is worth favor again there too. Alright, let's go. Yeah, right now it looks like next season too. The summon deal is kind of where it's at, which is awkward feeling for a barbarian, but hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, we'll do Horde after. Okay, now what do you want? We got poisons and plague bearers. The suppressor will go down. Good over here. Anybody up there that's excited enough? Not really. These clear here. To those on the southwest. Chocolate jam. Right now I have fire on my quakes. Okay, this one and this one. On over. On the left we go. Right. Yep, I think the 7 remake project is gonna go well. It's been going well so far. Not even just on the nostalgia level, it's like legit, those games are good. I got a cursed shrine over here now too. Alright. How we're doing. Still on here. The birdwood stuff, oh no, not the Subo. Not the Subo. Fine for that. Here you are. Alright, we can skip. The Subo one I very rarely do. Sometimes I do it. I'll do it more than the last day of it off of the Subo ones. I'm like, eh, I've been different. It gave me something like really specific, like some big reward that if we did it enough times, by chance we can get a reward. And you know, maybe I would, but nothing like that in this game for these events. So all the time, just skip. Alright, pop this one. You can tell what I play with by the screen. You can see the mouse keys and the number pads over there on the bottom of it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pop this one's here. Okay, this champion. We'll grab now out this way. Now, what do we have out here on the northwest? Little drag shrine. There's our shrine out here. Alrighty, how we doing out here on northwest? There is the boss. We do have the whatever it is to open up that treasure room. By the looks of it, let's go ahead and kill the blackmailer here first. Get rid of that done. Oh, and let's see if we got the treasure room. Not that they found it yet. Have they? Maybe I'm getting that right. Could be this way, perhaps. Let me take a look. Nope, it's not there. So all the way on the west side, I guess. I suppose that would make sense. Rally here. It's not there. There they go. They got it down there. Alright, so we need to get out of the steps area and go ahead and hit the teleport to party member. Whoops. Okay, there and there. Alright, so let's go ahead and do teleport to this. There we go. Thank you. Got it done. Hop out of here. Alrighty. How are we looking out here? We don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Clear these out and we'll go ahead and salvage this. Let it go through and do inventory so we can try and store some of these. I have so many boxes to open to. It's overflowing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now what are we doing? Shift the ruins. Shift the ruins. Just for something a little different. Oh yeah, do 6-way we wanted to do. We wanted to do that one for the paper. Good call, good call. Wait on one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm like going through all the chat scroll is what I'm doing. Glad somebody remembers. I'm just always like, go next, push forward, doesn't matter what it is, it's fine, we're good over with it, we'll go with it. If we don't get favor, it's fine, there's plenty more favor out there, it'll just make up for itself later. Whoops. Oftentimes, doesn't matter what I say, or just go away. Oh, hello. Yeah, Chrono Trigger hits different than all the games. Okay, now. It also makes you resent, like, it was like Chrono Odyssey, Chrono some sort of MMORPG. Korean MMORPG they're making. Going into beta soon. I'm just kind of like, can't just stop that on the title. I think this is okay. Okay. Hanging out on top with that Soul Spire. Good for you. West out here next. This will be fine. I got that. Okay for me. Room all's fine. Now we're out here on the right. Hit this again for us. Got that and that. Back over here. Plague Bears. That Banished Marauder here for us. Hit that again. And now What do we have to work with? Hellborn or Hunting you to start? We can go with that. Sure thing. Now what's going on for us on the right? Hit that, Ether Mask, and play with this. Get you there. That'll be fine. I got that terror. Play with it. Get those sorted. Lightning's fine for me. Here's you. And this. That's good. Take a look at how we do on the right side with that Soul Spire here. We've got those cleared out. A little poison. Ether masses are fine. Now what do we have this way for me on south? That's alright. Hellborn, Hellborn. Little Vile Overseers. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, it is surprising. Usually those kind of things fall flat on their face, but they have not in this case. Alright, you. These are all lame, but Burning Rain. We'll take it. Go with that. Fine enough for now. Here's you again, mortars and all. Up top for this. Here you go. That's swell. Hit that in this one. You can hear the rain over the Endgame now. It's nice. Some loud rain. Ether Mass. Little lunatics. Here we go. Oh no. It's even louder than me. I don't know if that's acceptable. My ego. Just kidding, of course. Get rid of the Fallen. Here we are. You are again. Yeah, to work with. This is okay. Get these cleared out. Okay, then I keep trying to hit something like there's nothing there. Nothing there to hit. It's already dead. Fine for that one. Alright. Cool. So, Hellfire, Bonds, Hellborn. We'll take this. This is okay. We're alright with that. Fine for you. Hit this again. Looks okay. Heal here a little bit. Let's see what else we got on the left. Here's our Soul Spire. Fine enough. Go with that. We got a Frozen. Whoops, come back here. Come back here. Sure. Okay, now. Lightning Cold Enchanted. Let's go ahead and do this. Now let's see how we're looking. Sure, for this one, we've got you. Now let's see what else we got out there. No problems. No problems. Fine. Alright. And then how do you do? That's okay. Yeah, Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Best bet, if you want to know what they're all about, watch other people play it. There are a lot of like no commentary playthroughs. They're really clean, just watch for the story. There we go. It still scares you, fair enough. Fair enough. That's why I like to just have like Silent Hill games on in the background for like the vibe. I love that. Like every Halloween, you gotta do it. You gotta watch other people play those games. Now, at some point, I gotta go watch like the full runs of the remake for Silent Hill too. I haven't done that yet. Alright. That's okay for me. Got those sorted. Back down on the south. Okay, these Ether Fiends. Good for it. Okay, this one. Ether Fiends. At some point I'll watch all that. Usually I'm really slow to follow up on anything new for movies and whatnot. I just don't have a lot of time. Alright. Left and out here. Cool deal. So, pulse flows inwards. Hellborn one spawns through the Hellborn here. We have the hunt, right? We do. Cool. We're 6 out of 6. for now. Suppressors. Chill like that. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. Like, the closest thing I ever got to, like, watching other, like, content creators really was, like, those horror games. Indie horror games as well. It's, like, mainline ones. Because I never had the patience to sit there and go through them myself, but they're pretty cool to watch other people do it. Alright. I like the water, fair enough. Okay, here, succubus. Popping this one. How we do with that one? No problems. Anything else we actually hit? Nope. Death Trap's doing work. Just out here chilling. Cool for this one. We got all that. Yes, we do. Is there anything left? Oh, now there are. Well, there were for like a split second. 437 this round. Go up here. The Fell Council. So, who do we have? We got a little Yell of the Flame. Hit these, hit those. There we are. Okay, so here. That one up, and this one. We got a pole arm. Hopefully it's a strength roll so I can try and get one better than what I have currently, which is like totally super brick. So this one is damage. Nope. Yeah, I could just to get out of the bricked life, but the one I have now is fine enough. At least it has the heavy hitter on it to some extent. Still gonna hold out for the GA strength. Okay, so we do that. We go back to Nightmare Dungeons, our other stuff. Let me take a look here. We got that Zol rune. Alright, later. Thank you for playing. Alright, I needed this one into storage. I don't know if I want to do in that part of the storage. There we go. That's where you belong. Okay, now what do we have? Those I could. I got wave tones and all that sort of deal. We don't want those right this second. We got Caldera. Nightmare Dungeon. Never really got into Fallout games, but I watched the Amazon series and I really liked that. I always wanted to watch other people play those, so like, I like the vibe. Never got into it myself. Never played a Fatal Frame either. Okay. Suppressors. Get these done for. Champions. What if the Fallen Idols? Skyrim. Skyrim came out after the era of me playing single player games. Never even watched anybody else play it for any length of time. These suppressors are good. Got the opposite there. Looking for more fallen idols? Or looking for fallen idols, period. This is my first one. There you go. We'll take this. That little archdemon. No problems. Now, what do we have to work with? That again for you. Alright. Now, what do you have for me? Would like to hit something, but they're already dead. We need the steel tunnels right down here on Southwest. Just got that. I don't know if my snarls got. If my snarls did get the opposite. Nice. Steel tunnels. We got some elites out here. Reset that cooldown. How we do down below. Right, this way. There's a chest there. We kind of just ignored it, as we often do. Okay. Grab this one. Cool enough. Yeah, do a slay all life. There you go. Reset some doing this again. There you are. Alright, let's go ahead and see how we're doing on the northeast. Water bad. The other part's relaxing. Check. We're all the side. Got exquisite blood. Cool deal. We go next. Dun, dun, dun. Sure thing. What do we have now? Oh no! Of all the things, of all the things. That is rough. Andes is definitely not what it used to be. I missed when I didn't have an internal cooldown. We had some pretty good seasons where we could use and abuse Andes. Now, you'll never feel the same ever again. Although I've sometimes got it to feel like, okay. One of those, like, just not the same. Alright, abandoned sentries is where we're starting off. We get rid of these. Okay. Squeeze in some civs before being social. Fair enough. Fair enough. The wood wraiths. Get you out of here. Let's see what else I have to work with this way. None of this. Wood wraiths. Nope. There's a little ward. There's a bandit sentry. Let's go ahead and deal with you. A little terror there. Now let's see the left. Defender of the woods. I like how these are just like right next to each other. There's still one more out there somewhere. Where are you, buddy? Where do you happen to be? These are just elites and not what I'm looking for. Okay, what else is here? Still looking, I don't see it. I don't see it. Here on the right. Let's go ahead and clear you. Little terror things. Give me this. There you go. We got what we needed and wanted. Now we can go ahead and roll out over to the skeletal rise. Onto the northwest side. Like that. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay, now. Well, where your corpse axes. Hey, it's the butcher. Haven't seen that much of you today, actually, buddy. The Caladel's mine. Of course, he left his cleaver behind. At least this character I could have used it if I wanted to. Not that I do. Okay, there you go. Let's see what else is here for me on northwest. That. And I'm looking for 2 more skeletal constructs. There's one right here. Play with that. Yeah, where's the goblin? Where's the goblin that matches the butcher? Looking around for it. Do I see it? Nope. No, I don't think there is one. Maybe it didn't show up with the other event being, of course, the butcher. Illegal, I know. It's like we're supposed to be getting a goblin. How dare you? How dare you do that? Very strange. Okay, so what do we have out here? Butcher's cleaver. Let me go ahead and get rid of all of these. Enjoy the Sims and being social. So we need to do a little inventory. That's what we should do here. Get rid of this first and see what else is going on. Okay, so 4 skill glows with some dexterity. This is ice shards gloves. We use the fist of fate on those, so I don't think we're gonna leave it that way. No nukes. No nukes to just solve all your problems. Is that what you're saying? Alright, I'm gonna do a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll get back to looking for a polearm for this gal. She is bricked on that socket. That slot. Hello, hello, I'm back. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Sirius. How you been? Alright, so we're gonna figure out how we're gonna get that polearm. Maybe from this opal vendor right now. We can get a winner, because Lord knows I need one. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what these gave me. Great damage over time. Damage over time, of course, not that thrilling, but it is a strength one. We can just roll it out, and that's maximum life, so we don't want those. So what we're gonna do is we'll try and temper this one to give me the heavy hitter we want. That's a 2. Gotta go for 4. Looking for the 4. Warpath. Boo. I did. Belligerence. Go reset you. Heavy hitter 4. Nice. Got it. Alright, so let's go ahead and do one of these again. Crowd control. No. Just enemies. We don't want you. Crowd controlled. Crowd controlled. Alright. Gotta go hit the troll again. Did farm up plenty of those though, so that's that. Try this again. Just give me something serviceable, please. Crowd control to get. That's not it. Damage. That's not it. Crowd controlled. Looking for the close roll. Can we even get 1? Damage. Oh no. We're bricked again. Damage to crowd control enemies. Not something she does very readily. Well, the good news is it's still an upgrade. Really on the fact that the other one was that bricked, so it still needs to be replaced again. At least it's something. I'm gonna do these sockets. I already have sockets actually. And the aspect that was on this one is the earthquakes. I'm gonna put that one back on. Earthquake. Can I spell today? I can. How do you know? I was doing the Alhu quacks. Let's go ahead and get rid of all that junk. Okay, now what do you want to do here? Who do you? That's somewhere in this mess is the other one I want. That's gonna be a rare. Somewhere in this. There you go. Alright, so now we gotta go do upgrades. Oh, there's obviously all over the ground. It's fine. So, we gotta masterwork and then we're actually able to pick that up. So we need to roll out of the damage over time too. Naturally. Damage over time, resets. It's just gradually pick it up off the side as I have room for it. Good times. Reset me. I'm gonna have to go open up some bounty boxes so I can get my Forgotten Souls up again soon too. Big Stunta. What the sorcerer name? You sure you're in the right place, buddy? Right. Okay, so which ones aren't even double yet? These are all double on the heavy hitters, so that's where we're at. Cooldown reduction. I did that thinking maybe I put the leap on it, but obviously haven't done that. Now we can do this one. Attempted to get the pit fighter. Damage close enemies. Nope. Still not the best of enemies, but it's what we got so far. I don't think I need the cooldown on that, do I? Ah. Interesting. 9.5. At some point, somehow, I did actually shave off cooldown on it. I thought for sure I was capped at like 10.25, but apparently not. Maximum life. I don't need it. That's on changing the rings. I don't know. All range is cooldown reduction. Okay, it doesn't get better than that one. I'll reset here again. Strength is okay. It's not what I'm looking for here. Pit fighter. There we go. We got one. Nation's cooldown reduction. Go again. That opposite is a minute. I got so much. Reset me. Strength. Wow, how lopsided my material stack is. Forgotten Souls one's a little janky. But to be fair, that is because I don't ever use my rapport. And I don't open a lot of those boxes. The Rogue, the Spiritborn, and I think the Necro all have all the boxes they got for their entire runs, and I haven't touched a single one yet. Only touched the ones on the Sorcerer, and I didn't even claim them all yet. I have a lot of Forgotten Souls left on the table, not even counting, of course, mercenaries. Go again. Do I have my mercenaries on this character setup yet? Looks like no, I don't. So I didn't do that yesterday. We were at a party for a lot of the time yesterday, so that's pretty normal, I suppose. We wanted this one. We got a maximum life. We'll reset again. We'll have to go into the dead and pick out some mercenaries after this. Okay, strength. Kind of alright. Really likes the strength roll, huh? Maximum life. I'm not crazy about that outcome. It's fine. For now. Now let's go do the den thing. Pick out somebody. Which ones do I want? Usually these days I just pick Variana. Just give me more attack speed. I don't care about the rest. The rest is too much thinking. I just like speed. I mean, I am a barbarian. She fits right in. Let's go ahead and get her as a mercenary. Did it do it? There we go. I don't know why I have to keep doing it twice every time I do that with her, but it's fine. Her bloodthirst for the increase of my attack speed. What you get? Then probably should do right here. That would make sense. But you know what? We just like him because he's cute. Like, I mean, look at that. He's hugging the stuffed animal. I don't think he... There we go. We got it. I don't know if he does anything that's actually useful though. They just look cool. I don't really need a knockback. Do I? Nightly burning. Desiccates an area, slowing enemies. I mean, I guess a little CC. Counts as crowd control, doesn't it? What does the crowd control part have to be? Like hard CC? We'll change the spire, they deal light shadow damage and stun. I mean, that's a stun. I think he almost never can actually hit anything when he does that. This is a stun as well. This one have the knockback, or this is a knockback, so Storm of Fire. Deals massive fire damage on impact and remains on the ground. Like the firestorm lightning burns. Enemies hit by firestorm's impact or aftershocks have a chance to be stunned. Let's try this one. You thought the barb was for Barbie. Oh no. Oh no, Savage, please. Not like this. Not like this. Let's do this one. How about that? Okay, mercenaries are actually set now. How many boxes are we looking at for these? She's got 304. He's got 155. I could mess with that, but right now we're not going to do that. What else do we want to do with these guys? World bosses in 26 minutes. Just see what the box situation in Tarsarek's doing. Probably don't have that many rewards on this character yet, but I should at least get like a resplendent spark or something like that we can mess with. Barb was for Barbie. Barbie, 300. Well, at least I spelled out Barbarian the later part of the title. So the confusion couldn't have gone on too long, right? Let's go claim these. Nice. So we got 20 of these boxes. Take the first 10. Oh no. It's like, didn't you remember you had all these other boxes already? 6 remain, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and take the spark. That puts me at like 12 of those. There's something there that was a double, right? They really want me to have twin strikes. Please, no, not like this. Where's that? Alright, so you. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm salvaging these. Got an aspect upgrade. Ancestral charge. That's the one I dropped earlier. Alright. And open up more of these. Hey, there's another pole arm. I really just upgrade one. Nope, that's a maximum life one. That's not gonna be it. Give me that. It's a double axe. Let's see what the axe is doing. Damage, chance to heal. Romaldi's 0.36. You gotta do bigger and better than that. Here's another one. This one is 0.39. Still same problem. Our pole arm is only a vuln. That's not good enough. Double axe. Why is it always an axe? Maximum life, no fun. See how these are doing. Strength, maximum life. I needed one of these. For some reason, that one's respectable. So we gotta get rid of this stuff. There we go. Okay. We'll check out that one too. Check the amulet as well. Heavy hand only +1. Nah. I don't really need that. 53 out of 70. Now we'll go ahead and take this. Chest armor. What's this Harrogaf doing? It's a 56 out of 60. We have a 60 already. Critical chance damage over time. It's a double, but I like the maximum life roll that I have. Good enough for the moment. Let's get a better roll on the bottom ways. 56% chance to reduce the cooldown. It's not bad. It's like 4% difference. I still favor that maximum life, I suppose. Okay, strength. Primary resource. Nope. Take this. Salvage these out. How are we doing now with this one? Chest armors and an axe. Rage of Harrogaf. Round the ring. Iron helms. Little sword. Damage here. The berserker cooldown reduction is similar to what I have already. Roll the bottom is not as nice. Okay, so we got... Oh no. Boss mats, not that interesting. It gives me these two. Okay, we'll open up these. We could do the wandering death spoils. Oh, it's not gonna be a double box. This one. Okay, still looking for a Maldi so I could roll on the bottom. It's a little closer, but we can hold out for even better if we needed it for something. Let's go salvage these. What aspect upgrades? We got slacking. I didn't even know that was an aspect. And berserk ripping. Good old berserk ripping. How many tips for beginners? Okay, so if you're brand new, I always recommend play seasonal. Even if you get attached to your seasonal character, it'll roll over to eternal later. So that's no problem. You can still play it in eternal afterwards. And then you want to do, as soon as possible, you go through the campaign and make sure you do the renown. All these map rewards over here as soon as possible. Mouse over, and then so you can unlock these. You only have to do all of these once on softcore, once on hardcore. You're interested in both sides, and then your account will have them forever. So the sooner you get all of these out of the way, the more power your characters will automatically have, like right out of the gates. It's like best thing to prioritize when you're starting up new, and I tell every new player who comes through. That's what's up. Okay, and if you want easy mode for the game, do look up what the meta builds are for the season. If that's what you're into, you just want to get through things fast. If you don't, you know, just take your own time, like build up and play whatever character you want. But there are always every season, of course, characters that are much more meta and make things much more easier for you. You play those. Okay, let's do a little inventory. Okay, here on the left. Where's that box? Up here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now, what do we have to work with? Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, Diablo 4 tends to be fairly new player friendly. So you'll get up and running pretty quickly. Slot this one, keep these in case I want to do a replacement. I do not need the helmets at this point, so we'll switch that out. Shame these aren't the strength GAs I want. I guess I could convert it if I really wanted to, but I don't think I really do. Holding out for the strength one, that's a real winner. Figure per second. I could do without messing with these. Damage our time bow. I don't think I can see myself using that. They're a little cleaner. I'll keep the boxes for me for now. And then we needed to, I think I'm gonna re-enchant a resource return on one of my weapons and see if that makes it a little smoother for me. What I need to do is go back to main town. And we'll take a look and see if we can do that on one of the swords. Probably be fine. Just need like a touch of Fury return off of Lucky Hit, and I think I'll be smooth again. Not like those additive damage bonuses are giving me much. I'll chant this one. Critical strike damage. Oh, this one I didn't even need. Weird as it is to change this out because of GA, I'm gonna do it. I don't need that. Bone damage, fire resource, there we go. See if that helps. It should. I got all this lucky hit here, right? Should be okay. Let's see now. Reset all buffs. I'm gonna try and see what the pit looks like. Granted, the boss damage last time I was in there was not pretty. Look at my aspects and whatnot and see what we can fix it, but I think by now the elite part is fine. No problem, Pixie. Okay. Now let's see how we look. Plague bearers. Get that going. Oh, I wanted for that one? Yes, we did. Don't need you. We'll keep it moving over here on the west side. For all the chocolate fire enchanted. Keep hitting my rupture like nothing. That is not the most ideal usage right now. And that's my reset. Need anything over here? These are gonna be a pass. And this way we want these now. Here you go. That's better. That's better. Vampiric looks good to me. I think there's some stuff on the right side just ignored. Classic. Champions. Hit this one. Hit this. There they go. Alright, let's put that in. So we want to go here to right. See how we're doing. Champions pass. Saw I killed in that front spot. I don't know about this. We'll see. We shall see. 2 champions. No to that. Okay. Here's these. Got that going for us. Lightning Enchanted. Tidewalkers. Okay, Waller, Shatter Enchanted, and Tempest. Doom Trap. Cool. So we're working our way through. Go on, little ancestors, do the thing. So they are pretty big. Not nearly as big as they were last season, but we have the witch powers that gave them the enlarge. Next. Oh, that was a little cleaner. Trying to kill the champion just because I can. For science purposes. Okay. Now we got more of you. That teleporter is gonna bail, isn't it? Nicely done. Another one of that. Good to me. I need that. No, we do not. The left side, this is okay. Shadow Enchanted Waller Shocklands. We get that Night Face out of here. Sure thing. Cool as you do. And what do we want here? Nothing. Nothing. We're gonna go back down south. Keep it moving, lady. Didn't hit the ancestors, I guess, to kill the stuff on the side, but they're not that important. Get chase down that champion. There you go. Shadow chilling. Here you go, lethal. We need more. We can check out this room on the right side. See how we do with this. I'm not using my teleport. Frozen suppressors. Break these down. There and there. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back up top and then take a left. Hopefully they got something over here for me, otherwise it's back in that last room. Okay, are these enough? Probably not. Be my guess. Shocklands here. Waller. There you go. Nothing here for us. It was enough. I am impressed. Alright, now the boss room was what was not nice last time. Granted, the Spirit Collar Frost might not be so bad. And that cooldown do some stuff for me. Doesn't look too bad. The extra resource return is hitting right. I'm not getting that stall out that I had before about it. Okay. Functional. Functional. So let's just go ahead and go with the ones we got highest until it gives me a rate that I don't like. Oh, hi. It's Adeptor. Give me more. Done. Take that. Any amulets on there? Yeah, I guess I'll check it. We're so desperate for a multi-passive amulet right now. I'll tolerate the thought. I'll tolerate it. Okay. Now that I've done this one is No Mercy. A little bit of Stray. No Mercy I don't think is one I really need right now, though. Let's see. Defensive Principle, whatever this is. No Mercy. Increase critical strike chance, yeah. Not interested in that. I've got plenty of that sorted, I think. There, it's nice. It's not like that nice. Because we're sorted. Okay, so with that, what do we want to do now? It was Starless now. We weren't doing that before. It's pretty okay. So I have core skill rates on this one. Something else would be better for this character. Problem is I share this ring across other ones and, you know, it's a little tougher to change them out. So let's go back to the pit. Might as well keep doing that. We still are okay on the 79. I'm not going to worry about pushing until we absolutely have to keep leveling these. Good, good. Alrighty, how we doing? This is fine for now. There again. Terror Plague Bearers. This is a demon collar. Terror looks good. We gotta get that teleporter. Bail on this fight a little bit, did it? There you go. On to the next ones. Anything here we need? On the left, we got that Lightning Enchanted Life. That Vampiric out of the way. Hit you and you. Mine looks good, excuse me. Didn't see anybody I liked over there. And then we're here. Wretched Firebrands. Teleporters, Vampirics. Oh, see those champions. Those ancestors are doing pretty alright. Got another set in this little corner before we go back the way we came from. Smooth, smooth. Got a little teleport going there. I had runes that gave me a little bit more cooldown reduction before for the ancestors. But, you know, they're feeling pretty okay even without the Zantek. Makes me a little faster just teleporting around. I'll take it for now. I'll take it. Poison, Shadow Enchanted Shock Lances. Go ahead and clear that champion situation. Carving Wretchbane. Okay. Now, how do we do here? Nothing here for me. Let's see how we do here. Okay, champions. Gonna deal with this. Okay, you, Frozen. Electrified Obelisk. Got that demon color here for me. This is fine. There you go. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the left. Okay. What do we have now for you this way on my right? Succubus. I got this teleporter. That's our succubus cleared out. Vampiric here for you. What else do we have to work with? I do need to go get the Whispers of the Dead at some point. Later, of course. Okay, now reset me from Water of the Ancestors. People want to call them champions. I mean, it usually makes sense, but this game not so much. Nothing here. How do you do over here for me? I've got Channeling. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. There they go. Alright, Obelisk. Next sets. Anything here for us? There you go. Champions, like in Terror. Can we clear them? Maybe. Maybe. Go Frozen. Here's a little poison for you. I'll see that out of here. And like in Firewalkers. That's alright. Let's see what the champion does for me. Oppressor time. Cleared out. Vampirics Wallers. Here's a suppressor for you. See what else we have. Anything here we need? Nope. And the Southeast. Champions. I like in Terror. You're not really that exciting. You guys, on the other hand, are much more interesting. Go hit that. Alright, boss time. Up again. So, Slither friends. Here you go. Okay, I got plenty of world value. Starless Handler. Resource return has been good to me. Sure thing. Yeah, dude. House doesn't feel too bad. Yesterday was pretty atrocious, but we have changed some things since, clearly. Doing okay now. Getting that 80. 55. I'll break these all up to 80 and then we'll go see what we want to do about it afterwards. New amulets, non-G-Aid. Goes home with us. We go again. Alright. So, let's go ahead and do one of these. Grind continues. Haven't even been remotely tempted to change cosmetics today. The Guts black armor is so good. Wait, Frozen Summoners. Okay, this one. Let's go ahead and clear you again. Stay out of that. It's fine. This is fine. Anybody out here? 2 champions. We don't want you. We got Wallers with Albos and Suppressors. Death Trap here. There you go. And then what do we want over here on the left? Nothing. Nothing this way. Pass on that. Waller for Obelisk and Summoners. Go for Cage Bane. 50%. Fine enough. How's that doing? We need that. No, we do not. Left for you, champion-wise. We can get rid of that Blight Hand. Right there again. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Here's these Summoners. Hello. I just kind of skipped over you. Lightning over there as well. Fine. More. Solid. Okay, so east side it is. Anything over here we need? Electrified Obelisk. Here we go. Champions. There and there. Reset me again for more of this. Anything here I need? Nope. Over here on left. We got that Electrified Obelisk Summoner. For now. Keep myself busy. Next season, I wonder what combination of heraldic powers I would be using. I feel like everything's like always do the pull, always get rid of all the barriers and the champion stuff. It's convenient. It's convenient. Grab the artillery. Take that. Maybe? Are we allowed to take nice things? There you go. So southeast or left down here actually. Okay, got elites right in my face. I gotta deal with that. Keep this. That's better. Do it again. Over here. Anybody? This is just champions. We'll keep going. These are more like it. I got double mortars and electrified obelisks. There you go. There and there. These are fine. What's next for me? Here on the right. I don't see anything I really like. Go back over there to that other turn in a moment. I have a feeling. Nicely done. Anybody in this corner? I'll keep it moving. Here. Anything good? Double fire mortar. It's actually pretty promising. Like I might not have to backtrack. I'm impressed. Alright. Up here we got the brambles. Sure thing. Here you are. Brambles, how do you do? No worries. So we got the pants, the sword, tribute to harmony. And then we'll go ahead and hit Challenger next. Still failing some at a 70% chance. That sounds about right. Fine though. I'm team if the rates are lower, it just gives me more to do. It's okay. Not a big deal. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hit this. So, crit strike damage on that. Pants are cold resistance. Mostly I'm out here trying to get obols. I can keep rolling for pole arms. To fix the fact that no matter what I do, I get bricked. Pole arms for some reason. Okay. Now, what do we want to do here? I got champions. This is fine. Get that mortar terror and chilling wind. Okay, firebrand. Hello there. Would you like to get sorted? There you go. Still haven't died my bird turn in. Anything here? Nope. Just keep holding it down. I can't resist. Chilling wind. Shadow enchanted chilling wind. Hit this again for you. Got that going for me. What else do we have for this? Lightning associated fire enchanted. Hit that a dead flash. And champions. Go ahead and deal with these. Over here to my left. How's that looking? Got these cleared out. This will be fine. I don't need this. Okay, champions. We'll get these out of here. Terror's alright. Now it's double poison. Getting more of these ancestors. Look at them all go. Always need more. What's the left looking like? There you go again. Cold tempest. And a teleport. Go ahead and hit all that. There's that and that. Kind of chaos. Start building up enough of them. Pretty high. It's like making my barbarian feel more like a sorcerer kind of energy. Maybe a mini necro, I suppose, in a way. Okay, so over here. Whoops. Frozen, summoner, chilling wind. These need to go. Looks good to me. How do we do out here? Anything on the left side? Like very electrified obelisk, lightning enchanted. Here we are. That lightning, plague bearer. For champions. Get that revenant. You are not elite though. You're not that important. Whoops, burn my teleport. For what? For what purpose did you do this? Suppressors. We got a multi-shot here as well of that. That fire enchant. There you go, blood mage. Can we do the thing? Maybe? Are we good for this? Yeah, multi-shot's going next. Looks cool. Looks cool. What else do we have for you? Teleport, frozen, tempest. Go ahead and do that. Okay. I get a little bit more. What do you have for me now? Champions, I don't want it. Don't mind this. Blood Clan Marauder. Fine. Suppressor, poison, chilling winds. Blood Clan Impalers. This is alright. What else do you have for me? Champion. Okay, Death Flash. Fine. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Whispers of the Dead still in my face about it. Get to that eventually. There you go. And then it's a little cleaner. So we don't want to do that one yet. We're gonna work on Challenger here. Just getting everything in the slots to 80. Any more amulets? Yes. Not the GA sword though. Paid fighter only +1. Not 8. Okay, see how we do here with this one. None of those, none of those. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. Generally, that's what we do for speed. This one is a summoner barb. Alright. Okay, champions. Kill you first, and then your friends go afterwards. Little cold enchanted, little crit mage, poison enchanted. Not gonna get that reset as fast as I wanted it, are we? No, we are not. What are we doing out here on right? None of these. Tempest Terror, Shadow Enchanted. Hit that again. Go ahead and pop that one. Nightmare, Nightblade. Okay, champions. I don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Summoners. We'll go to that Shock Lance. Take that out as you do. And right side, Shock Lance deal. Go ahead and clear these out. Coffee Crit Mage is fine. And then what do we do out here? None of that one. Champions out here. Pop these. Here. Like the PTR one. Yeah, whenever sometimes some things have like weird interactions, I keep doing it infinitely, it starts hitting like negative damage. Those bugs regularly do appear in this game. Alright, champions, we don't want any of that. Go ahead and hit these. Vampire Lightning Explosives. Go ahead and roll that way. Now what do we want to do here? And that way. Hold. Lightning Enchanted and Summoners. Clear these out. Yeah, anytime like that happens, I always fix it. One of those things, so you don't get to just leave that in. Why we test. Alright, we go through. I still keep forgetting about the bird. The dang bird turning. What do we have to work with? Out here on my right. Champions. You're not what I need. What's over here on the left side? That's what we want. We got ourselves a little Hell Collar Throat Slitter. Right there again. Terrifying. Wallers and all. Here you go. Now let's see how we do northeast side. Okay, fine. Pass on that. Champions. Get these cleared out. Okay, Shotgun Summoner Plague. These cleared out. Do we need that? No, we do not. And now... Mortars. Fiery Prowlers. Done and done. Figure out the teleport. No worries. Now what do you have for me here? Left got anything fun? Yep, they do. Let's go kind of kill your champions first. Okay, that Bone Snapper out of here and here. Tip is electric obelisk explosives. Good. Now we're looking over here. Terror Shadow Shock Lance. That hurts a bit. A little bit there. Standing all the Shock Lances. That'll do it. Mariana out here vibing with the ancestors. Seems pretty fitting. Now, were there elites here? Yes. Okay, champions. You're gonna clear that Bone Snapper out of the way. That Plague Bear, Tempest, Chilling Wind. We'll move over here to the Guardians there. Sure, Mother's Judgments. Sure enough. Go ahead and hit that for the reset. Put it on just one target, a little bit tougher. We have the little blisters to help me out on that front though. There you go. So let's grab the axes. We need that. I'll grab the amulets. And then what do we have to work with? I was putting points into these to 80. Got a little rumble there. Go again. Okay. So this is nothing I need to keep. And we'll hit the next one. What is this doing for me? Damage. Go next. Sure, don't need to get hit by that trap. Nothing here for you. Champion-wise. Loading Corpse Fiend. I would like to get rid of that champion. There we go. Tip is looking good. I like it when they're in really small, narrow passages, so they get all the brunt of all that damage. Easy. Champions are goners. Here we are with these. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Get that again. Good. Explosive things are cool. Now I'll keep moving. I can check out that corner on the right side. These champions I don't care about right this second. Go ahead and get rid of that. And Empiric Electrified Obelisk. Here we are. And the electrified is the last one standing in that triple group. Here's another set. I got 2 Tempest and a Plague Bear. The Plague Bear is going to get some value here. I'm just not going to stand in it, and it'll be fine. Champions are not what I need, but these are going to be in range of this one. Whoops. Ran out of resource. Fix that like instantaneously. We hit the right stuff. There we go. Champion on the right. There are 2 actually. One there, one there. Full enchant goes down. Solid. Let's go ahead and hit this. Let's see what we've got going on. We got the light hands. 1 and 2. No problems at all. Poison, teleport, mortars. Here is the rot thruster. One goes down. It actually been something else that I was supposed to kill. Oh well. More where this came from. Let's see. Right here. We got a champion set first. I see the one. There should be another one. Maybe it's over there. Okay, we break that one and that one goes next. Easy. Okay, right. What's the left side? Vamp summon. Get rid of the bloodthirsties. Hit that again. And our lethal. Here you are. Champion right this way. Let's clear the blight hand. What about the terror? Not any mortar terrors. These are done. And left. Seers, you are not the elite I'm looking for. These are better. That teleport just bailed it. Oh, it came right back. Fine. Got the elite set I needed, and we go to the boss. Right on up. How do you do? Well, 30. Spirit Collar of Frost. Fine for now. That looks good. Okay, so I'll take the amulet. This one goes to 80. Next one up to 80. I don't know if I care about that twister that much right now. Go back to Wrath. Level them all. Figure it out. And the inventory. Looks okay. A broken chain here. I have a perfect... Oh, excuse me, but I really don't need it. I really don't need it right now. I don't care about that item so much. There's always Belial runs. But it's just unnecessary all around. Alright, how do we do? I still haven't done the bird turret. Oh, goodness. Needs to be like right in my face, otherwise I never do it. Okay, champions. There are 2 of you. I'll clear that out. Cold Shocklands Wallers. We get this going for me. Now I'll move on over here to northeast. This one, I got Fire, Frozen. Nagari Seers. These will be okay. And the Frozen next, we got you, Nagari. We'll go. We're rolling down here a little bit. Champion. No thanks. Vamp, Frozen, Chilling Wind. We got the Blood Fang. The champion's just in range to be disruptive. So, oh, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix that. Ancestors handle the other things. Alright, champions. We'll pass on this. How are we over here? Over to the southwest. Well, I could check this side first before we go anywhere, just to be sure. Yeah, there we go. More elites. Get this cleared right out of here. Go Fire Enchanted. Blood Mage is a goner. Clear out the terror. Gotta get the champions here first. Our Nagari Rattlejaw types. Hit that again. And then we're out here. No Koron's Demise. Now, how do we look? This I don't need. Going to grab that channeling. Poison, that Rotting Corpse Fiend. Where are your buddies? Why aren't they with you? Champion on east. 2 of them. There and there is gone. Terror and Explosive. Guess we dropped another Earthquake, so I don't need to worry about that. Now we'll keep moving over this way. Do we need any of this? No, we do not. This one's fine. Now we got you. Multi-shot Shadow Enchanted Tempest. All of this must go. There you go. Now how do we do over here? Do we need to do that? No, we do not. We got this one on the southwest side. Explosive Chilling Winds. These cleared out. Fine enough. Here's the Explosive. That Rotting Corpse Fiend's gotta go. Oh god, actually, when I here for you, we can get rid of that one now too. All that's fine. Cold Enchant. It's like Obelisk Suppressor. These are gonna go clear out. We got a Blister Clone here to help me out. That's one thing about the ancestors. They're pretty good at busting those for me. Alright. Features, we don't need those. Okay, lethal. 3 more elites. No champion here. It's always a little bit of a relief. One less thing to worry about. There they go. Wallers are fine. Now let's see how we do. Do we need that? No, we do not. Got enchanted, cold enchanted. Here I am on right side of putrid remains. Good deal. Now what else is here for me? Still looking. Plenty of space to run with. Here you go. That champion done. Get that too. Get the Guardian's Lair. And what do we have to work with? Thieving Hive Master. Sure thing. Got that cleared for me. Alright, mace, amulets, obols, and all. We got the twister. Since we got a little bit of that, I guess I will. And then we got revenge over here. No amulets on the ground, right? None. 0. That's fine. Okay, now. Go ahead and queue it again. Going for another. Sure. And our Roderick Ball goes next. File 1. Got fire for all the chilling winds out here. That'll be okay. Windy File is done for. And champions. We don't need those. No, we do not. Next one. Shadow Enchanted Tempest Frozen. We clear the champions. We'll buy one there. Val Shaman here. Shadow Tempest. Let me go ahead and roll out here to the right side. And those are just lunatics. We can skip that. Then Flarity. Mortar, Terror, Tempest. Actually whirl a little bit so that we can get more value there. There we go. Anything I need with these? Nothing here either. Sounds okay. We got champions and elites hanging out together. Got a little lunatics. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Nice reset of all these targets. I need summoners. There you go. Okay, so what do we have out here? Southeast side. Nothing there for me. Okay. Shadow Enchanted Vampiric Suppressors. Cleared out. That's the champion. One of you. And you. We'll go fine. Okay, Terror, Frozen, Shock Lances. And I have no potions now. Get more back in a moment. Here we are. Going through the Horon's Demise. I didn't even realize we hadn't reached that part yet. Champion Goat. There's an artillery shrine. May as well make use of that too. Fiery Earthquakes out here. Alkin, throw in more down. Poison. Here you go. Lightning Enchant. I see this. Frozen's good. Battery Flash Reaver. Here you are. What else are we doing champion wise? Funny enough, one roll that's crowd controlled enemies and seeing the stuns and things go off. I guess that's okay. I'll agree on the boss, and eventually I want to go just as like standard close damage, but for now it's kind of cute. So, Shock Lance, you're done. Nothing over there already sorted. Indeed. Now let's see what else we've got going here. The Channelade. Mortar, Suppressor, Fire Enchanted. Put that there and there. Anything over here we need? Not really. Stormblade is no. We're going down below. We'll get that champion out here. Blood Vermins, Mortar Suppressors. These are okay. Right there and there. Let's grab that potion. 12 minutes remaining. That's alright, I guess. Over here, Frozen, Terror, Mortar. All the goats all the time. Watch out for that freeze. Don't want to get caught in that right now. Anything I need out there? Nope. East side has champions, no elites. Over here, we got these again. Find Obelisk. Play with that just a little bit. Electric Obelisk is good. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians lair. Up we go again. Rebel. Good for you. The blister clones out. Not for fire. Let's see that. So, we got boots right here. Tribute of Harmony. Here's our amulet. And then we got more points in these. There's 80. Revenge here. Get that one to 80. I think I'll get this one to 80 as well. So principal. Maybe want these first. Maybe. Nope, not those are gonna be winners. Can't say I didn't try though. Okay, so then there's these. And the boots here aren't anything fun. That amulet also nothing fun. That one also a pass. No GA there I like in that mace. Barbarian Nobles. Good old Nobles. So what are we doing out here? On to my right. Here is a champion, but no elite stats. Nope, pass. Let me go third, please. These are more interesting. One with extra health. Distracting me. Anything in this room? Nope. Alright, pop this one. Here's the southeast. Here. Okay, teleports. Did you try to have Athenal give you back 275 energy? You only have enough return off of other things. You don't really need to chase the aftermath all that much, do you? Can't really masterwork max life for the overpowered to hit harder. Okay, poison vampire, cold enchanted. There's a little pus blister. Okay, here we're going Korons now. How do we do out here champion wise? Plague bearers. Those are going down. And right. So when frozen. Get that again. Take these out. Anything else we need over here for you? Nope. Keep going. Another triple elite. And in Storm Lasher. Those will go. Alright, mortars. Mortar, Summoner, Vampiric. These will be fine. Get those all out of here. This is okay. And our champion. Pass on that. See how we do again. Poison, Shock Lance, Frozen. Get that again. And again. Shock Lances are done. Let's see how we do Blast Wave. Clear the champions. Get the poison. These done for. Nothing there. Tempest, Cold, Chilling Wind. These Snow Blast. Wrong Wind, Storm Blast to be sure. Okay, champions. Any of these? No, I don't. What else is here? Shocklance, Waller, Mortars. A Fiery Winter Hunter. Good for you. I think we got what we needed there. Keeping it going. Tempest Terrors. This will be fine. Tempest out of the way. And now, this one have anything good? Right side champions. Get that werewolf. Stop it. Okay. There's our shock lance is fine. And then on the other side, the horse shadow enchanted Tempest. Good deal. Champions, plague bearers. No problem. I need to kill a little bit more. Where can I do that? What the heck is this? Such a log drawn out. Holy. Let's kill some ads and hope for the best. Anything out here? Yes, you. You will cooperate. Not enough yet? Still not enough. Keep on going. More blight hands. Every little ad counts at this point. Let's get rid of the werewolf. Still not enough. Still going. Okay. Do I need this? No, I do not. Blight hand. Here you are. There we go. Finally made it through. Took us long enough. Oops. So, here we are with the bramble. Bit of that and that. No problems. No problems. Alright, so grab the sword, the two-handed axe. Let's see what we're doing here for us. Revenge 77 now. Amulet here. What's the amulet got for me? Nothing. Don't need that. It is a two-handed axe, not a polearm. So this one, I think our swords are okay. No, we're just looking for like 2 GAs on those. So I wanted to save for another build, but right now I think we're okay. Okay, so now I've done that. Let's see about getting rid of some of this junk so I can have inventory space again. Got some aspect upgrades. Dust Devils. Some of these might be upgraded by now, but probably not by much. And then we had how many still the site? Opals 1,998 is what I'm looking for. So polearm, still trying to find another one of these strength ones. Nope. So I can try and roll for the temper again for a third time. Wrecked on the damage type. Got a crowd control enemies. Not even like a super high roll of that horror either. Okay. There you go. Back into the pits. Okay, Variana, let's go, gal. Got some random bats hanging out. Werewolves and goats. What an unlikely pairing. Okay, teleports. Those are sorted. We're out here. Do we need any of these? No, we do not. And now, Frozen Light Enchanted Mortars. Good for you. The Blood Clan Maulers. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, champions. Stormblade. Nope. I'll keep going over here to the right. Vampirics, multi-shot poisons. That wretched Stormblade. Hanging out with the multi-shot now. Why aren't my ancestors focusing in on the right targets? Those lazy bums. Plague Bears, multi-explosive. Got a lot of little blisters here. It's like I'm hitting everything but the main attack. Good times. Good times. Explosive goes down. Anything else in that spot? We're gonna go heading out on the southwest side. We need that. So we need that. Chilling, electrified obelisks. Let me go ahead and clear these. Sure. Fine. Poisons. The Blood Clan Shamans out here for you. And then to the southwest we will go. And now, here you are. Explosive, Terror, Tempest, Inferno Blight. Okay, champions. None of this. What do you have for me? Anything this way? Yes. Plague, Shocklands, Chilling Wind. Go ahead and clear these out again for you. Plagues are fine. Now, what do you have to work with? Stop us. Got the artillery. And our right side's got more lunatics here. Champions. Anywhere? Nope, we're good. Poison chance cleared. Just odd stuff we don't need to deal with right this moment. There's again. Multi-cold vampirics. Fine for now. Got a multi-shot. We'll move out here on the right side. Carver Shaman. Fine for you. Plague Vamp Terrors. That'll be fine. There's the champion, Ligari Light Collars. That vampiric needs to go. There it does. Now what do you have to work with? Lunatics out here. Stop it. Okay, no problems. Suppressor Tempest. Got these out here for us. And like Obelisk also fine. Careful. There and there. No worries. Okay, now what do we want to do here? Poison Vampiric Frozen. Fester Pool. Pool again. To the Guardian Slayer. Now Slither. Back on snakes again. Blister Clone needs to go. Watch out for that fire. Hit this again. Let me take these. And then Pretty good there? Look pretty good. So chest armor, rings. Trying to get this one to 80. Being a little stubborn, but not too bad. And then Wrath. Put that one too. I wanna maybe put Wrath in instead of... I feel like I'm getting like tons and tons of Twister. I got some. I don't know if it's the one for me. Executioner, Revenge. This is the Twister one. That one's going for strength, and I didn't like chase it all the way through either. So then we got Wrath out here. Later, Ori. Good luck. Alright, so dexterity. For dexterity within range. Yep. That's what we were going for before. I got the same spot. It looks like I didn't actually fix it before to be the other glyph. So I guess the more you know. Let's see how this looks. Going in again. Dun, 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 dun. You me in for another one. Snoz. His expression always looks terrified. Absolutely terrifying, this whole vibe. Okay, plague bears, summoner things. Get this out of the way. There's a chilling wind for you. That'll be fine. Then what else is here? More spider things to play with. Take that out. Here's the blood pulse. Fine for you. Our shadow waller deal. This again. There's a running dead corpse. Axe. Done. I don't think there was anything else there I needed to kill. We got more in this room. 2 champions. Play with this. One of that and that. Also shockland suppressors. Here's the Inferno Blights. Can we clear this out? Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one's good. Let's keep it moving out here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oops, let's go ahead and kill these. We need these out of here. There they go. Right side's got champions. Will be disruptive, are they? Cool enough. Little shocklands, a shocking spider host. Needs to die. Okay. Southeast, what you got for me? There's more. Okay, now that's good. And I may have had a little bit more over there to that left room that I didn't check out. We're gonna see how we do without going there. Don't you black screen me. Usually if the pit black screens, it likes to hit me. If the black screen, like, we're at the boss. Fire chilling, looks good. What do I hear? Nothing. Nothing I need right this second. So we got wall, cold enchanted, like all was lightning enchanted. Hit those again. Lightning. Flash Reaver. Okay, Blister Clone. Fine. There we are. Champions, do I need that? No, we do not. Go ahead and go right here. Feel that. Grab the artillery. Shocklands Vampiric. Get this one done for these. Champions. Teleporters. Moon Clan Shaman. This is fine. No problems. Let's see how we do here. Get to slide on down in the pit. Wonderful. Not doing. No, we do not. Here's that champion on the right first. We gotta clear you too. Then we get to these elites over here to my left. Shocklands is gone. Chilling wind there. That one goes. Now let's see how we do otherwise. Okay, left. We got terror. We got suppressors. Pop this one. They're here with these. And that's what she is, like, improved. She's been worse. She's been worse, but yeah, the mechanics on her are a little undesirable. It's not necessarily a fun fight, and then when you finally do kill her, it's not a satisfied feeling you get from when you do kill her. It's generally the consensus for the community, so you're not alone in thinking that. Alright. Sliding down is the pit. Sliding down. Melting. Melting. Let's go. Okay, up we go. Hey, Marauder. Okay, let's get that blister clone out of the way. Fine, as you are. There we go. Okay, so we were leveling a Wrath to get it to catch up with the other things we have here. Let's see how it goes. So, amulet, amulet, amulet. Go ahead and roll next. That'll be fine. Okay, so what do we have for you? None of that, none of that. Full resistance, maximum life, thorns. We go again. Got plenty of a good growth left on that raft glyph. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Champions. Get that frozen explosive. Figure this out now. And we're moving out here to the west. Put you in some ice wave, John Spartan. Did that, do we? No, we did not. Vampiric Tempest, Suppressor, the Linden Gore Thief. Can we hit all this? Yes, we can. There we are. Oh, these are no fun. Not fun at all. These are better. Let's go ahead and deal with these ones. Champions on the left side. They've gotta go. We got you and you. Good enough. Alright, teleport. Get the Thundering Scorchers. Okay, what do we have here? Vampiric, left for all this cold. Enchanted. Gore Thief will eliminate you. Fine for now. Champions, here we are. Happy joy time. I've been waiting for a long time. Clear the waller. Now let's see how we do. Frozen, teleport, explosive. Good for that. Yeah, it's fine. I still haven't done the Whispers of Dead. It's been ages. It's been ages. I still haven't done it. Okay. So, go champions. Now the elites here, none. This one. Over here, nothing like these. Killing Wayne. Go ahead and roll back to this. Okay, Plague Bearers, Chilling Wind is good. Now Frozen's. Get that Spartan out of here. Clear here to the left. Like, what are you actually? What was his name? I don't even know. Some spark thing. Chocolate Champion. Let's get that long thing out of the way. Suppressor's gone. Chocolate Explosive, done. Okay, Forest. What's that? Forest Bat? Vampiric Multi-Shots. I didn't really see the name on the bats. I'm mouse over just right. Go Terrors. Shot here. For that one, I'll see what we have down here. Sliding down again. Always making me slide in. Is it here? No. Yeah, forest bats is what they're called. Suppressor, Shocklands, Electrified Obelisk. See how this looks. This one. Oh no. Oh no, that is not where you want to wake up at. No, no, no. That is not a good time. Okay, anything here? Nope, nope, no. Champions. You got the Guardian Long thing. Here we are. Into the Guardian's Lair. We have you, our Seething Hive Master. It's a Swat the Fly. One's done. Take these. Good. Anything we need there? Nope. We're just plugging points into Wrath again. 66. Cool deal. Let's see what we have now. Pop that right open and still keep at it. 38 billion on me. Plenty to masterwork. It's still the Forgotten Souls that are questionable. They should know who to hide behind. Fair enough. Okay, 2 champions. Now we got these. Good. Suppressor, Chilling Wind. Right side for the champion right here. They have follow. Welcome in. Get rid of that firebrand. Right here. Maybe. Maybe. There's our ancestors out there. They are. That was better. Awkward. The triple. Speaking of awkward, Duradel Slogskin. Here you are. Get these out of the way. Maybe. Here you go. Let's see how we do left. Teleport. It's lightning enchanted. Here you are. We'll get this one cleared out. A little explosive. Welcome. Thank you for following. Okay, anything here on the left? Our Tempest Plague Bearer. Careful now. A little Lichen Terror. Just like so. You go, Snow Blast, my friend. You're a goner. This is here for me. Really right. Here's this little champion. That's Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. I heard a bit. Might want to adjust for it. Just don't go splat. And second floor. What do we have here on the right? This one's gonna have that lethal. Pretty much help on the crit strike chance. To be fair, we're in pretty good shape for that. We'll go ahead and do this. Regardless, here's a champion. Right there, I don't need it. And here's these. Hold explosive summoners. Champions have gotta go. Let me heal just a little bit. Take these right out, and then let's see how we do on the southeast side. Lightning, Shadow Enchanted, and Plague Bearers. Here's our Spark Call. Fine for you. And we'll see how we're doing out here. Sup, Quan? Champions. Poison Tempest. Let's go ahead and deal with that now. Wallers. That'll be swell. Okay, you. Explosive. Waller Fire Enchanted. We'll get rid of the Infernal Strife. Maybe, possibly. Frizo is done for. Anything I need over here? No. Electric God. It's a Lightning Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted Chilling Wind Champion. Gonna get rid of these. Get this all out of here. Hurricane Chilling Winds. There's our Soul Burners. We good for that? Sure we are. Anything out this way? No. We got Explosive and Vampirics. Like that. We can deal with these. Those and those. Go again. Vampire, I see you. Now let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. Nothing like this one. Plague Bearer, Chilling Winds, Lightning Enchanted. Clear these out. Plague Bearer, here you are. Champions are no. Let's see how we do. Champions. We got Terrors and clear you. Good. Lightning, the Sparking Annihilators. Gotta go do the Guardians there. Right on up this way. Slithers. Here we are. Not too bad on the boss front now. Yesterday is definitely a much lesser result than right now. Okay, I have this one to still keep powering up. Going towards 70 now. Check the amulets. You. Nope. No. But it's still good for this level for now. Stick with it. Cheerleading hamster. So funny looking. I'll replenish that. Dun, 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 dun. Cool enough. Let's see how we do here. Summoner Fire Chant, Chilling Winds. Shikana Blight Call. How are we looking with that? That'll be swell. Okay, that's gonna explode. We don't want to get caught by it. No, we do not. Here's a little champion, that Vile Overseer. That'll be all good. Got summoners and explosives. All of these must go. Shoplands, I see you. Fucking Vile Shaman. Needs more spin to win. Even more. Let me run it into a wall. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Molotovs and Plague Bearers. We heal here just a little bit. Here's these done. See how we do on the right. Here's our Lunatic deal. Frozen Shoplands Cold Enchanted. And hit all that and that. And then our champions. Don't want any of those, do we? No, we do not. And there's this. Here are explosives. We can play with that one. There's a little Nagari Seer. I got you again for us. Explosives, these are cool. And now, what do we have to work with? Champion. Get rid of that Nagari Seer right here for me. Teleport on Nagaris. Not going multi-shot. The mirroring. For you. And then, what do we have? Boron's Demise. Play with that and we'll see how we do southeast. We're gonna do this. Got Frozen Chilling Wind. Get that Ice Clan Mauler out of the way. Fine. Teleporters. Ice Clan Mauler is good. Fine. See how this does. Champions, no. Grab the artillery. That'll be fine again. Poison Vampirics. We'll teleport, we'll clear that. Under Ice Clan Maulers. Get that cleared for you, and then let's see how we do on the next one. Okay, champs. Ice Clan Maulers, I see you. Explosive Summoners and Cold Enchanteds. This will be fine. These, whoops. Keeping these out of the way. We don't need that one. Needs more. Few champs. And the elites right here. Alright. So those champions are going to be in the way. So let's deal with it. Champions are gone. And the elites are too. Don't stand the explosion. Although I think we're sturdy enough, it's not the big deal. Got 27k life. And then our resistances are all sorted. And we're in pretty good shape right now. Clear this one. I actually play all classes. This just happens to be Barbarian week for me right now. Okay, multi-shots. Get that mirroring out of the way. Alright, champions. Take that too. Good. See what else we got happening over here on the left. Don't need that. No, we do not. This moving. Dead end. I could have teleported across again. These I don't need. See what else we got for you. Poison explosives and chilling winds. Get that jail pus blister. Let's go play with the boss. Up we go. For bar players, a whirlwind's a good build. Right now, I'm not actually whirlwind. Whirlwind is just a means to an end to get more twisters and things triggered. I am mostly actually a summoner barb off of the Call of the Ancients. So we're scaled to do that damage primarily right now. A lot of the time they have whirlwinds here to trigger more earthquakes and more dust devils and things like that, but they are typically not using whirlwind for like primary damage. So it's one of those like it's a yes and a no. It'll appear on a lot of bars, but basically never is it top damage for what you're doing here. Alright, I'll take those amulets and we go next. Tribute to Harmony, I don't need you. No thanks. Yeah. Right now there are a lot of means to scale ultimate damage sky high. You know, it's rocking. It's rocking. I don't need this one. Duelist on these. I'll skip. There we go again. Yeah, that's basically how it is right now. It would have to be like completely reworked to be a good skill again. Like you're trying to like buff the unique gloves. It's just like it's never gonna be enough. I like that. Alright, so let's get that Terror Striker out of the way. One there and there. Lightning Mortars. And a Terror. These are done. Anything out here we need? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Got Poison Summoner Poison. Don't stand in it. Everything is okay. I actually probably can't stand it in this character at this point. Only her day 2, but she's still doing fine. Okay, what do you have for me? Anything here we need? Not really. Champions need to go first. There's these and the Tempest. All done. What do we have out here for me? We don't need these. No, we do not. Hold, teleport. Take that for me again. Cold Enchant, how do you do? 1, 2. Missing one over here on the right is cleared. We're taking this portal. Where's it gonna put me? This one should be okay. Pop this one. Clear here. Yeah. On the pit, we typically just chase elites, progress the bar, and then the portal pops up at the end for the boss. Rinse, repeat. Explosive mortars. Watch for the suppressor. How are you still alive, friend? There you go. Now, what do you have for us? Nothing. On that. Poison plague and suppressors. Out of this, just a little bit. Need to get more of all others sorted. There you go. That's the cooldown we're looking for. How I do here on the left side. I've got champions and Guardy slicers. These are fine, but they need to go. One done. Second one here. There is that done. Now we got Lightning Enchanted and the Guardy Light Collar. We'll go down here. Now let's see how we're doing over here on the southeast. These are not elite. This one in the hallway. We got 3 of you. Can work with these. Poison Waller, Electrified Obelisk. Which again, let's go ahead and go down here. Follow this hallway into the big room. Watch out for these. I gotta hit teleport, I guess, across. I didn't know there's anything on the stairs. There are some things over there in the hallway, though. These are not what I want. What over here? Protection, I don't really need. Imagine dying if I just trying to select this thing. And there we are. So leads in this corner. So we got Shock Lance, Electrified Explosive. Still protected. I can stay with the explosives, doesn't matter. Shock Lance about to go. There it is. So I saw some stuff over here, I think on the left. I can go play with that. If it is an actual elite set. Yeah. 3 snakes, including a multi-shot. Protection's still on for a little bit. Got a quarter of the duration. Okay, we'll roll back down southeast. I feel like I just had 2 teleports back to back. Where did it come from? Who knows? Champion's not it. There's some elites. Got a double summoners and a suppressor. All of those must go. Champions are done here. We didn't have any anyway. On northwest we had just trash mobs. I gotta go check out maybe this and then to the right. Over here. Get your little rally. There we go. There's more right this way. Okay, teleport suppressor. These will go down. Explosive here. You are. There, I swear sometimes those complete. I don't feel like it was that close at all. Alright, Mother's Judgment. Get all these things going. A new round of the Ancestors. And then another. I'm not too bothered by that shade that hit me. All the Ancestors all over this. Lilith. Didn't even pull me. Alright, amulet, amulet. And hit points into Wrath now. You're close to that 80. That's a lot of failure. There's a lot of failure. Good for any triple passive potential. You never know. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, train damage. I don't see anything good from those. No, I do not. Got a little bit of obelisk here. Still trying to get a pole arm that isn't gonna be bricked. This one is maximum life. Trying to get a strength GA at the very least. Yeah, at the very least. Haven't died to real good. Okay, so I wanted to finally get the box from the bird. Keep getting it. Take amulets. At some point we'll open these up, but for now we're just hoarding. And then we've got this again. Still working on that Wrath cliff. After that, we can try and force some things through 80. Maybe go a little higher and get a little bit better RNG. Okay, what do we have to work with? Poison Tempest Plague Bearer. Sloglo, my friend. It's out of here. Sitting in that poison pool. Feel the best. Let's see what's up here first. Just to be sure there's no major elites. Nothing. And we'll hang out back to southeast. This is fine for now. That is not what I need. Anything over here? That's a no. What do we have to work with? Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, Explosive. Here's the Evershift. Norwell. Right there again. Okay, that's done. See how we do over here. I got a triple elite set. Poison, Fire, Enchanted. Good. Let me stand in the poison puddle. Teleporter from what? Engage. The one that we just killed or somewhere else? I think it's the one we just killed. There you go. And now... they're all just hanging out. And we elites over there. Elites over here in the corner. Yes, it's actually maybe not as a corner as I thought it was. Like the other side in a moment. Okay, suppressors are good. Let's see what's over here now. To the right. Yeah, let's reconnect to where we've already been. So we'll kill this and we'll go back the other side. Right. Explosive, frozen, Tempest. Careful here. Don't want to get caught that way. Sure thing here for you. And to the left. Got champions. No. Do not need that right now. we got going on over here in the northwest. I got Tempest, I got Poisons, I got Chilling Winds. Get rid of all of these. And what do we have here? Champions. We can play with the Plague Bearer first. Plague Bearers. And then the follow-up Summoners and Wallers. Those will go down. See how this does. Go in the Catacombs map now, so it's always prepare to backtrack. Love it or hate it. There's a good chance you're gonna have to do it. Nothing there for me. Nope. And these are just werewolves. So we got more protection. Fire, Shadow Enchanted, Electrified Obelisk, Stormy Outlaw. The Burning Outlaw. Okay. Okay, done. Yeah, you know, we need to be super edgy. We need to each have our magic types. That's what our outlaw names will be. Whatever we are. Deep. So deep. Poison, cold, mortars, plague bearers. These need to go. Don't forget about your ancestors. How could we ever forget? Let's plague bearer, chilling wind. Like they should be yelling as much as we do, but they don't. Do they? Thinking about it, like maybe they do. I just don't pay attention. Two champions over there. We don't want it. Summer, fire enchanted. Right over here. These are going down. Looks good to me. Champions, we'll pass it. Okay, you go ahead and see about the Blight Hand now. Take these out. Not what I was looking for, but they were this, so we go with it. On to the top now. We're going over here to the Chief Marauder. Just like this again. Okay, you and you. Little blister clone. Pop these. Nobody expects the cowboys on fire. Well, they're definitely never on fire these days. And that time has come and went, and yet they still want to believe. Alright, 77, 78, 79. Close. Close. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I come back, we'll get right back into the pitch. Alright, we go again. How's my inventory? We're doing alright. Hello, hello. I get these past 80 now. Thank you, Rage now. Already been a year being partnered. And I guess around 3 years overall of streaming regularly. Kind of flying through. Okay, champions, we're gonna clear that. I think there were elites down here. Yes, there are. That's a chilly win for me. Looks good that way. Poison cold, multi-shot. Hit this again for you. Those look good to me. We'll get that multi-shot out of the way now. Over here. How are you not dead yet? My ancestors are kind of all over it, and yet not enough. Can't make up their minds. See how we do with this. More right here for me. Fire plague bearers. Scrappers this way. That little fiery swirl from Aldkin. He's helping, damn it. He's helping. He's trying his best. It makes my earthquakes look even more fiery than they actually are. This one is a ancestor summoner. Barbarian. Not really using any particular build specifically, but it's one of the more meta barbs, so it'll be very similar to what all those sites are telling you. Clear the champions. Little summoner, there you go. See how we do over to the northwest. Nothing out there, nope. On through here. Yeah, it's very meta barb right now. And it seems like it's coming back next season, which I'm pretty sure is not what the devs wanted, but all things kind of point to. A lot of the same builds on the live server were still popping off compared to others on the PTR. It just is what it is. See what they do, how they deal with that. I'm kind of curious. They intended on basic builds to make a little bit of a comeback compared to these, not so much. Hey, that's fine. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Do I need that? Nope, we do not. Let's go ahead and keep it moving over here to the left. I got Mortar Tempest out here with these. That blast wave is going to be kind of nice. I'll see you there. Let's see how we do on the left side. Got Wallers. That Throat Slitter must go. Maybe. Won't it? Will it? Sure. What else do we have for me? On the left, we got anything there we need? No, we do not. Lightning Vampiric Mortars. Here is our Spark Lasher. Okay, here we are, champions. Get this one going. Here again, champion-wise. Lightning Teleport Tempest. We got a little Sky Striker. Sky Striker's dead. Later, Zoso. Thank you, thank you. Of course, no touching grass. That is not what I do. That's not what I'm gonna do. Don't worry. Hiding in my cave. This is the whole one I do. There's a champion. It's all safe. It's all safe. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Okay, lightning. We're gonna let the little Lycan Terror. Alright, go do the Guardians there. Up we go again. And I got plenty of shredded cheese. That's what I was doing during my breaks today. Like being a total goblin, I was eating shredded cheese out of the bag. I have no shame. Good mother. Get that one out of the way. There we are. Good. Alright, amulets, amulets, amulets. What else am I doing? We got 80 on you, and then we got a 55% chance on these. It might not be too bad to try to force these a little bit higher without taking arduous amounts of higher tier stuff. Although this one clearly can go higher than it is right now. Just like how fast this one feels. That's why you're sitting there on mobs for long periods of time to see if it's a slog. Okay, so I don't need this one. I don't need that one. I don't need that. What about this one? Nope. I keep hoping that these non-GA ones will just magically appear to have lots of nice passes, but so far no such luck. Which would have been better if a GA set would pop my way, but I'll hold my breath. When's the last time I actually had a good triple? It's been seasons, and it was on a Bloodsurge Necro where I had a triple. I get doubles all the time. A triple game. Rare. Actually, I take it back. My rogue this season technically had a triple. It wasn't a perfect triple. One of them only rolled 1 out of 2. But Yeah, the rogues too tend to get... To be fair, rogues have a lot of combinations of passives that are all playable. And that's also having a lot to do with it. Some of them have to be a little bit more specific for other classes. The rogues tend to have some options. So it's one of those, like, whatever one it falls towards, you can work with it. Okay, here, which I would think the sorcerer would be like that, but these days doesn't feel like it. Okay, going Rattlejaws. There you go. Let's see how we're doing out here. We played as a necromancer. What build did you go with? This season, my necro is Blood Spear, and last season primarily it was Blood Wave, but I actually like the Blood Spear more. My Blood Spear last season had all quad uniques in every slot that it would wear uniques, and then at least double everything, I think, and then like triple crits on stuff across the board. So then I played it again this season. It's hard to enjoy it nearly as much after the season that my last one had. But I did do it again. Dun, 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 dun. Balisong Trainer is a work pigeon. Interesting. Yeah, your Blood Spear too. Fair, fair. Play bear. Now here. Here we are. I like that Bone Spear, Blood Spear style pretty decently. Not as easy to farm on that as just running Blood Surge, but easy conversions, so I have a Blood Surge build as well. Okay, there we go. Little Plague Bearers. Season looks goofy. Interesting. Okay, here. That is interesting. But now you're talking about fidget toys and I'm like, do I need this? Do I need this? Tall cheese looks goofy so people don't think it's a knife looking thing but doesn't perform like a knife looking thing. I'm fascinated now. I'm interested. Champion. Okay, let's get the werewolf out of here. Put it away and teleports. Alright, we get a barbarian. Barbarian's fun. At least this build is fun. Other ones this season, I mean, the top performing one, you got a lot of patience, is weapon throw. I don't have that kind of patience, so I don't necessarily recommend it, but you know, for some people, it's cool. Cool. You can like to just push big numbers and the high pit, it's done for you. This one, it's nice for farming and does alright in the pit too, so you know. Obviously, this is the one I chose to play Barbarian this season. Will I make any other ones on Barbarian? We'll see. If I get bored throughout the week while we're playing this one. Right now, we're still working on getting its glyphs and everything sorted. Blizzard and Frozen. The best way to get fast Paragon. The best way to get fast Paragon is, well, right now, when you have these running, which we won't have for long, the Horde is actually really good. Typically, then going forward, when we don't have the Blessing, you want to do the pits. You want to do the pits on a level that's fast because it's the end result after you kill the boss that is the highest experience. The stuff in between or before that doesn't really matter nearly as much. So we run speed pits for the Paragon. So Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Yeah. Those like dull trader type things, we do have some of those floating around here, but for other things. The Drowned Sea Hag. So I guess you could have the knife version. See what it is. Interesting. Yeah, I would totally do something like that. Let's go do the Executioner next. Try to get these to 83. Triple gloves. Come on now. Triple gloves. Let me take that, and that. And the triple gloves are strength, resource cost reduction, life. No. Rolling me with that kind of roll. Alright, we go next. Do I have some? Actually, I probably do have some of those around. I was like, I've forgotten about them. Okay, now. Back to the pits. Pretty sure that we do. No, that was like, which like that, probably not. I think it's colorful enough that it clearly is not anything real. Suppressors. Get that Fallen Overseer out of the way. Here we go. Fallen Shamans. This again. Cool deal. Lunatics. Your Suppressor, Chilling Wind, Bile Spew. Go ahead and deal with that. Gari Slicer. Hit this again. Plague Bears. Press some chilling winds, get these bile spew. Those are done for me. And then what do we have to work with down below? Nothing. Lunatics. Champions here. There are more elites. Alright, to play with. Alright, this way. Vampirics. Come on now. Why are we not hitting these? Come on! I believe in you, ancestors. There you go. Sometimes they just start slacking. Must be honest with me, not hitting the right key. I'm still used to it being on my M1, but now it's on my 4. Okay, there was another teleport lightning or something over there that I ignored. Might see it again later. We'll see what happens. Get that Waller explosive out of the way next. Go. Slacking on my war cry business. Whoops, careful. You want that 3. There it is. Okay, champions. And I got a slicer. We'll clear that out. Pop this one. The light that's being thrown right now, that is the Wandering Death's boss power. It's a seasonal power for defeating the Wandering Death world boss in the main power slot. When you use a channeling skill, it has that light. Okay, now. Go ahead and get that terror out of the way. Popping these. Clear here. Not that much weapon mastery. Kind of depends. Right now the meta barb is actually we're still doing a lot of shots because they empower us and help do more damage, but we also are running a lot of Call of the Ancients on most of the meta builds because there's a really good ultimate damage stack across the game. So we are currently doing Call of the Ancients and then resetting with the chest armor that gives me cooldown reduction when I hit blue things. So we're just spamming the ultimate. I am not doing that much damage by myself. It is almost all on the summons. Alright, Terror Vampire, which is not the most traditional traditional barbarian style. Forever blood on the brain. Okay, now. Here on the left, we got these champions. Here you go. Pop this one. What do we want to do right here? You're here onto the west side. Pop this one. Don't want that. No, we do not. Here are the champions. Get that skulker out of here. Okay, this way. Fine for now. That one's cool. Okay. Plague bearers, teleports. Get that blister clone. Mortars. Get that fiery raider. Okay, with that, don't mind if we do. That's allowed not to give me my gate, do we? Oh, it is. Something died, because, of course, the ancestors did it for me. Who do we have up top? That's our Blood Bishop. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this right here. Thank you, Stormtaker. Just like that. See what we got here. Move it along just a little bit. Fine. Got a little stagger. Stay outside of that. They don't want to get hit by it. We got a Blood Bishop with the Blood Bishop. They always do that to me. How extra. How's my... We're at 1,000 opals. I'll take these amulets. Tribute to Harmony. Principle, we don't like it much. Wait. Forget you're here for these. Okay, try to get this to 83. Rates are not great, but they're still working on it. Need to redo some buffs. Alright. 2+4, another. Let's refresh. No point, I need to craft more of those. Okay, so now that I'm here, how are we looking champion-wise? Got a little Scorcher. Hit this now too. There they go. Lightning Enchanted and Frozens. We'll move on over here. Do I need that? No, we do not. And we'll head out onto the right side. Storm Wards. Right here for me. Bravo's Chilling Winds. We got those again for us. They're the champions. Get these cleared again and again. Northwest, how do you do for me? Fine. Arsonist. We got Shadows, we got Tempest, we got all of these happening. And then we're back out here to the left again. Hey, Waller, Lightning Enchanted. Got Sparking Prowler. Teleport here, you are. Now, what do you have to work with for me? Okay, Alpha Summoner, Chilling Wind. That triple will die. I don't think I had anything else I was really interested in, so we'll go this way. Alright. Nothing here. Those are alright. We got Fire, Cold, and Electrified Obelisk. Those are good for me. Now, how do you look here for us? Left side champions. Go ahead and clear that Skulker out of there. No worries. And the left, Corpse Fiends. Fine enough. I don't think I checked over there on the left side thoroughly, so we'll see how it goes. Our champions still in range. They are. Go on, ancestors, do the thing. I believe in you. Lightning Enchanted, these are gone. What do we have for us over here? We have a protection. Not what I want. I think these champions are gonna get a little close, but they didn't manage to get in range in time to save those for any length of time. Here's next triple. Get these cleared out. Summoner Wallers and Lightning Enchanted. These are fine. What else do we have for me? I got Suppressors, Chilling Winds, and Plague Bears. This is okay. One there and there. Champions, 1, 2. We'll pass on that. Wallers, Mortars, Fire Enchanted. Here's a Death Trap. I think we got that cleared out. Yes, we did. Now we got more over here. Champions first. Leave them so we get the cooldowns. So it takes a lot longer than I think it should. Okay, right. They don't have the extra rune combination for the cooldown. I do have that Bokjaw. The pit, I could probably change it back and it wouldn't really be noticeable when I'm doing speed farming of the Nightmare Dungeons. So that's when I notice so I don't have to teleport. Okay, Chief Marauder, Blister Clones. This thing wants to do its Marauder Shade too on top of things. Lilith, please, just in case I'm gonna do this, but I don't think it would matter. The ancestors killed that anyway, so that's fine. Let's see what we have over here. Alright, so we were doing this out here. Gotta go with that one. 83. It's not going to scale as high as doing the ancestor thing directly, but yeah, you can still do those earthquake builds and they still do alright. I adjusted them a little bit this season between the last. I don't know exactly how much they took off of it, but I'm pretty sure it still works. Okay. What do we have here? Maximum life. Now what do we have out here for us? We go again. We go again. What are the ones that are decent chances on the 79s? And then we'll get to see how much we want to suffer up higher. Alrighty. What do we have here? Oh, Champion Throat Slitter. And then these over here now too. Here you go. Resonant Summoners, those will go down for me. Those are fine. Next set, I don't need those. I want this. These double poison type. There's a Plague Frozen. That'll be good. How do we do over here? Champion first. Don't forget our ancestors. There, you got it going. Now we're gonna move back down below. Alright, Wallers, Chilling Wind, and the Summoners. That there and there. Windy Scrappers. Good enough. And then to left, here's that teleport. Cold Enchant, Chilling Wind. Good for that. And then teleport. This will be through. Okay. About halfway through, seems right. Terror going on, we'll be fine. Let's get that one done. Terror's okay right here. And then what do we want over here for you? These are not something I need. We got these now. Cold, Chilling Wind, and Plague Bearers. All of these will go. Right down there and there. Windy Ruin Maws. That one this way. Plague Bearers. Tainted Ruin Maws will clear you out. Now, what do we have to work with? We got 2 champions. I'm gonna kill these in advance just in case they do have, yeah, they have some elites over there that will be interfered with. A Rune Maw, Infernal Sisters. Hit that summoner. Electrified Obelisk. Another Infernal Sister, we can play with that. Right up that way. Grab the protection. What do we have to work with on top? Anything here we need? On the east. There you go. Next set. Can clear that out. Champions almost in range, but not quite. More ancestors for you, buddy. Who's next? Fire explosive. Third summoner. There's that one. The fire goes last, so I can bail when the explosion goes off, no problems. And what do we have for you? We got these now. Ancestors are a go. Pop that one, that. Summoner and mortars. These are okay. Let's see what else we have. I'm getting caught in all sorts of weirdness. Our champions here. That cleared out of here. There you go. Anything I like with those? Yeah, there's a triple I still want to kill. Back over here. Cooldowns, that's what's out. Okay, this one's yay over here, just a little bit. Blood pulse. Here you are. Now, what do you have for this? Shadow enchanted. HM Rectify Obelisk. I'm gonna clear that out. All codbacks. These are okay. Now, what is going on with you? Fire Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Ruin Maws. And let's go do the Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Brambles. There's a little blister cologne. We can eliminate you. There you go. Stagger's coming. Death before stagger. Another amulet we could be disappointed by. Try to get this to 83, and then we were working on Wrath after. Failure. All failure across the board on that one. Even give it a little bit more years. Okay, so we had these. See what 85 looks like on her. As some people would call it, yay map. Let's see what we're doing. I need elites. There's a triple elite here. I hit all these. The ads seem like they're dying quite nicely, but there's that champion that's messing with me trying to kill this elite. There you go. There you are. Revenants. I see this one. Alright, mortar, shock lance, and suppressors. You know, that shock lance not the healthiest thing to do. We do have blisters. Like the champions are into it. Not champions, the ancestors are into it. Damien Fireboard is about dead. Look at that extra effort he takes to kill. Alright, next triples. Shouldn't be too bad. Give me more things to bleed so I can reset that much quickly. More quickly. Frozen, the Revenant's gone. It's hugging the wall right now. I don't see anything I want there. How about over here? Champion. We don't want these as much. Okay, so Revenant. A little bit of you. Here you are. Chilling Winds. The Windy Revenant is fine. And that's good. Now we got a Vampiric. See with this one, maybe. Maybe. Last one of its sets. We got more to go down here with. These are nothing. Nothing here again. For you. And then let's see what we have over here on the right side. Nothing for that either. Alright, Shadow Shadow by Obelisk. These Stormy Revenants. Shadow. Get that Revenant out of the way. Good deal. Chilling Wind, Electrified Obelisk. There you are. Another one of that. So just flew off onto the sides. On cooldown. There's another ancestor. We've seen the Aldkin fire. Good times. Thank you, Funky. Whoops. How is this not dead yet? How could you miss this that much? Alright, there you go. You did it. Great success. See what else we have over here. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, I don't need that, do I? No, we don't. Don't want this one either. Let's do it. Artillery. So now, let's go ahead and clear that champion. There's one here, and there's another one on the other side. Oh, this one. Cool. Okay. Alright, here is the Moon Clan Shaman. There's the Tempest. Snowy Revenant. Good for that one. And that one. That one's cleared out. Let's see what we're doing over here. Yeah, the Quill Volley is the go-to. Has been since its release. Okay, now as you do. Okay. Here we are. Revenant. Get these done. Here's the suppressors. Here. And that one's through. Suppressors. Teleports. Little blood mage. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Here's a mortar. That fiery blood mage needs to go. Fine. This is fine. Okay, the teleporters. I cleared out. Let's see how we do with that one. Okay, maulers, lightning, poison, terrifying. Hey, that hurts a little bit. How am I standing in? That's so painful. Poison, of course. Naturally. That's dead. Let's see what else is down here for me. Through here, I got champions and the triple elite. That blast away as much as possible to end the champs. Let's go. There it is. Got spark burn for us. Get that one cleared out. Now what do we have out here? To my right. That is a portal. Let's see if we got anything else to kill here before we go do that. Out here again. The suppressor is like backpedaling so fast. Settle down, you. Settle down. Okay, here. That Moon Clan Shaman is first one down. Baller, and then the fire enchant is cleared. Anything else we have out here for this one? Nope. Alright. Poison electrified obelisk. We'll clear that out. Let's get that champion out of the way. That health is not looking too pretty. It's like super itchy all of a sudden. Champion, where are you? There's the champ. Now it's done. Okay, electrified obelisk, poison enchanted. We're gonna collect right here. Terrors, no potions. I can pick up some over here. That'll fix it a bit. Okay, the terror wants to go over here. The ancestors hopefully want to come over here too, because I don't have them doing what they need to be doing. There you go. That's good. Alright, so that looks like a good time to do the portal here for the next one. And we'll move out here. Bean gas. Bean gas. Okay, you. Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. Let's see how Ervase does. No problems, no problems. We got a champion on the right. There are two actually, one here and here. There you are. And then we got the suppressor this way. The blocky master arts is gone. Let's go ahead and roll right up again. How do we do here? Mother's Judgment. Just like these. Here's a little bit of you, blister clones. Those are clear. And then we're out here again for these. Heal here a little bit. Too bad, not too bad. There you go. Another blister clone right there. Chest armor. And what do we have next? So here we are. We're looking for points into Wrath again. There you go. Better. 83. So we can go back up here. Send those. And that's here. Felt alright. Of course, not super fast, but it looks like we got 70% chances on these again, so that'll work for now. Okay, let's do another one of this. Here we go. Cool deal. We're gonna keep moving. So, we got Shock Lance, like the Obelisk, and a Chilling Wind out here. Get these all together. Oh, those Seether gigs. Chilling Wind, Blood Mage. Another champion. Do I need that one? No, we do not. See how we do. Shadow, Vampiric Explosives. Fine. And here you go. How you doing? Like that. Okay, let's get that champion going. Get a little revenues. Hit those. Okay, mortars. There's a little terror. Get the Nagari light color. Right, done. Anything out here? Nope. Need these? Sure. Lightning multi-frozen. Gotta clear that little Desmond spark call right out of here. There you go. That one's done for. What do we have out here for me? Champions. Do I need that? No, we do not. Okay, you. My shotgun's like a cold. I got chilling winds. Whoops. Awkward positioning, but the champions are gonna die. That's what matters first. Okay, good. And we got Bolt Rent to deal with on this front. Percent and Yiza. Best way to 50 total, like best way to level. I did the incursions a lot this season to start off, and it was fine. You can also do the campaign. It's a fast way to level if you have the stomach for it. Alright, chilling. Get that Windy Blood Mage out of here. Mortars, good. And Vampiric, this is fine. You already have a character that's leveled up and ready to go. You can farm the Whisper Caches for that, and then open up the boxes on your new character and level that way, because there's XP in those. Full Enchanted. That's how we level a lot of our alts here. Let's go on through. Alright. Here we are again. Up to this. We need this. No, I don't. These are next. Suppressor, Terror, Suppressor. 2 suppressors, and that's it. Alright. Yes, the ones from the tree. Terror, here you go. More of all of this. Champion out. Here are these again. Now, what do I have to work with? A little protection right this way. Poison Mortar Tempest. Play with that one. These. Okay, Tempest out the side. Well, if you're on mouse and keyboard, like default, you can do C, and then you can hit all these things up here on the top. Default, I'm not sure which key it actually is. I've changed all my stuff for the actual like skill panel. The shotgun's explosives. Problem. Okay, here we are. There you go. And then what are we doing here? Whoops, wrong turn. Go take a left now. Right around these parts. There you go. Terra Teleport. Plague Bearer. That Toxic Lurker right out of here. That'll be fine. Good for you. No worries. Plague Bearer, so you got the Toxic Lurker. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, you and you. We're cool with that. Sure thing. I'm moving with it. Angry Cod over here. On the right, we got Fire, Teleport, Shock Lances. Hit that one for me. The champion's out there doing a little bit of a menace. There's this one done. Okay, let's see what else we have. Fire Enchanted out this way. Like that as you do. Alright. Are we good with this? Are we? Maybe. Shocklands here for us. The Shocking Skeleton Captain. Clearing these out. He's here. What else do we have to work with? That'll be fine. Mortars, multi-shot, explosives. Let me clear you. That's doing. Not bad. Explosives I see. And then we're gonna go ahead and roll back down below. Gonna go over here, maybe. Alright. Teleport Waller Summoner. Chicks. Blink Swift. It's easy to say it the wrong way. Okay. Boss time. Chief Marauder. Hello, hello there. How you do? A little bit of this. Okay, cool. Fine for you. There's our blister clothes. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Cool deal. Let's grab gloves and let's see how we're doing over here. We can still level this one, I suppose. them all past the 70% phase. Sure. Any amulet drop here? Nope, nothing. Progress continues. I'm pretty good with that. Pretty cool with what we're doing. Alright, so this one, we got another. Anything worth keeping? Ground stomp, chest armor. No. Not something we want. Here we go. I've got more snakes. Snakes on snakes on snakes. I'll keep doing that. It's a good cooldown situation. Got so many of those ancestors. Everything's just fine. Pop. Pop this one. Alright. Vamp. Plague Bearer. Champions are coming over from the left side. Let's get rid of you then. Working on that. Suppressor's got it done. Plague Bearer and Suppressor. Just go ahead and get rid of the Suppressor so less disruption to killing the other things. Ancestors just like using random different targets. No focus fire. They do not have palms. They do not communicate how to fight. What's going on with that anyway? Third blister. There you go. You finally got it sorted. Is there anything else over here? Yeah, there's 3 over here in fact. Okay. Interesting. That's a nice melt. In the small enclosed areas, it all works out. We let the ancestors wander around, just have a mind of their own, they're gonna ruin it. Waller multi-explosive. There's the Wallers cleared out. Okay, anything here I need? No. This one. I got a Chilling Wind. I'm gonna do Night Blades. Alright, okay, let's see how we can do about this. Fine. Terrors. Suppressors. Good for you. Champions, let me grab that blast wave here. Our champions seem okay. Night Blades are fine. Don't mind if we do. Careful there. Okay, that's fine. Pop these. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. And then to the southeast we go. Right over here. On to the right. Okay. That looks fine by me. Got these to go. Yes. Gold Enchanted. Fine. Okay, Gold Enchanted here. Different Infernal Sister. Can we? Maybe. Knock Lances are good. Now let's see how we do on the right. Anything out here we need? No. Don't need that. Clearing out the champion. We are lightning, cold, and chilling winds. These will be fine. Zentora, Spark Spawn. I don't see any champions at least. We can deal with that, but this recharge doesn't want to cooperate. There we are. Better. Well, the ancestor didn't stick to that target. Here, and let's see how we do over here to the right side. The least played classes right now. Okay, least played. Spearborn doesn't get played a ton right now, and then Druid even less so. So those two probably the most forgotten. Like today I've seen no Druids at all. I've seen like a handful of Spearborn, but most of it's like us who have been playing so much that we're just trying different things. Teleport, so Druid, least played right now. They've been in a tough spot for a long time. They feel a little bit more clunky, but you just want to play something that's maybe not as heavily played right now. That's your one. And it of course always depends on build. As a class generally right now, Druid's in the toughest spot. Champions, get that. And then Spiritborn, you know, there's a little jankiness to it, and the builds that are popping off of it is like the same build since its inception. So I maybe got a little bored of it. Okay, now let's see how we do on to the left. Hit Lords. Nope, we don't want these. Pressers, Wallers, Terrors. Okay. See how this does for me. Wardens here. Right there's the Warden. Right, this way and this way. Just a little terror for us. Alright, next set. What do you have for me? Anything here or here? No. Next set. There. Fire, lightning enchanted. Go for that vampiric. With that Bernie werewolf action. Hit this again. Lightning here for you. I see this. Now what do you have for me? Werewolf. Here to east. Frozen plague bearers. Could play with that. Get this out of the way. Sure. Here you go. Top lances, alright. Pit lord, I don't need it. Maybe a little bit more to kill. These are not it right now. Oh, we got these. Poison explosives and chilling winds. Get the Randolpher Fester pool out of here. And we'll hit the Guardian's lair. Right on up. What are we up to? Mother's Judgments. Here for you. Hit this again. Now, what do we have? There for me. Careful again. Little stagger. That'll be fine. This is gonna be a little bit persistent, but it's happening alright. What's the highest pit level? 150 other seasons. This season I have not pushed much, so I've only done 100 and something. But not on this. Barbarian, the only one I pushed even like a little bit was on my Death Trap Rogue. Alright, grab the amulets. Let's go ahead and do these again. Like one of those, like, unless you're pushing the leaderboards specifically, it kind of just like, on pushing pit. Revenge. We're going for 85. Got it. Okay. We go next. Okay. Here we are again. Let's go ahead and do these. Go with that again. This Barbarian's new, so haven't seen where she's at, but this build in general of how it runs, they do over 100 on them too. Okay, you can do a little bit higher. You have a lot of patience and you do the weapon throw thing. I mean, this is a weapon throw, it's not that much of a difference. Okay, poison, Necropolis mortars. Get this Wretchbane out of the way. There you go. That's fine, that's fine. Roll out here to the right. There's a champion that needs to be dealt with. Go ahead and clear that scrapper. Fine for now. Explosive, terror, chilling wind. Good for you. And then northeast, Waller, plague bearers. There you go. Take these out. Plague's good. This is a little teleporter. Fastest way to level up. You're doing 1 to 60. I did it in the open world. I did the incursions this season, but if you don't want to do that, then you also do the campaign. The DLC campaign is good for leveling. If you're talking about Paragon levels, then you are looking to do, if the Mother's Blessing is on, like it is right now, technically, the Horde is very fast leveling. Otherwise, typically for Paragons, we do the pit. The end result experience after killing the boss is the best experience in the game. So you look to do a pit that you're very fast at and do it on repeat, so you just keep hitting that big experience reward at the end. Like that. Let's go see how we do over this way. This is the champion. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? Alright, this way. We got another one of these champions. We get that Lycan Terror out of here. Alright, there we go. Terrors and Chilling Winds. The mortars are done. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, this way and that. Chilling Wind for us. The throat slitters are gone. Head on in. And what do we have? Champions out this way. Hordes are back in the meta for level 8 only when the Mother's Blessing is on. And it's going to be season 10, so the season after the one coming up, when they're going to do something new with the Hordes. So that's, if you're really into Hordes, that's the one to look in for too, when it happens. We got quite a few months until they really renew it. The next one coming up is, of course, the Nightmare Dungeon Escalation one. Okay, Poison Teleport by Obelisk. There is our Rot Thruster. Come on now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And champions. So I'm gonna kill you first. There you go again. Now what over here we have? Flavors, mortars, electrified obelisks. There you go. Click on those explosions. Now we're moving out here to the left. There's our Fire Enchanted. Angari Rattlejaws, just like that. Those go down. Then we'll see how we're doing over here on the left. There our champ, maybe. We need that. No, we do not. Right side. There's our lunatic. Waller, lightning enchanted suppressor. Sure thing. How do we look here for us? This is fine. And now, Plague Bearers, Carver Overseers. What about those? There's a little terror for us. Fine. Get the Carver first. Cool, we can kill those. That's better. Terror Plague. Careful you. Go. Carver Overseer now. We'll go down. Looks good enough. Now what else do we have? 2 champions or 1? Just the 1. No elite, so we'll skip it. Anything I wanted to kill there, so we're on these now. Lightning Shock Lance. Get this out of the way. Here you go, Shock Lances. And the Summoner. Here's a Carver Shaman. Problems? Champions. You are not what I'm looking for right now. It depends on which one. If it's the one that looks fiery, it's fire. If it's the one that looks blue, it's cold. Okay, now what do we have over here on the right? I would imagine, anyway. Shotgun's Mortar. Terrifying. There's that. Let's go ahead and roll right up top. Here's our Mother's Judgment. Hit that Blister Clone. Okay, for you. I believe my ancestors are on the other one of those. At least they're on one of them. Dagger. Roll that until I get my cooldown. Have that much to bleed that I should hit their blister clones with it. It works. There you go. Alright, Tribute of Harmony. Here's an amulet. We got another amulet there. What do we have to work with? I can do 86. Just going down the line now. Trying to anyway. Oh. Got space? Not really. Let's go inventory. Still rolling for pole arms because I have bricked 2 of them so far for this fresh barbarian. Like, she's bricked more stuff than all my other characters across the whole line. Just something about pole arms don't like me to do. Alright, so we salvage. And then we have some of these to whirl with. Quite a few, in fact. Let's go try the pole arm thing again. Over here, got one with a GA. And it is strength. Nice. So we can try this again. So here's you. We're looking to temper the heavy hitter. Last one I did rolled really well on that. And then it was the other part of the rolls in the offensive category that hurt. Alright. So we're looking for close this time. Distant enemies. Close enemies. Alright. 92. Knowing how it's gone before, I might just leave it that way. And then the other thing we can do is we didn't even enchant that damage over time off of the other one. What do we run on this? We had Earthquakes on that one. Okay. Earthquakes again for you then. Go. Still saved there. And then we want to re-enchant. We're going to get rid of the chance to heal. Give me a proper damage roll. Critical strike damage. We'll take this one for now. That works. And now we're going to replace this. Get the sockets in a moment, but first we'll masterwork this. So we're looking, of course, to get heavy hitter. That's the ideal situation on this one. Maximum life will reset a little bit. I got all that. I'll decide we're gonna try to burn some of it off so we don't cap. Strength, I don't want it. Go ahead and reset you. Critical strike damage. Alright, critical strike damage. Dun, dun, dun. Heavy hitter. I'll see you there. Maximum life. I don't like this. Okay, strength. That's a pass. Go again. Give me something nicer. Reset you. This one. So you have to close enemies. Will reset us. Heavy hitter. We got one. Give me more. Maximum life. Denied. Denied again. Maximum life. Not it. Go again. Damage to close enemies. We reset. Strength. Reset you. Strength here will reset us again. Strength, reset. Heavy hitter, there's one. Damage to close enemies, denied. More there, what? What do you mean? What lies do you speak? Critical strike damage, no. Let's see that. Forgotten Souls go under 2k, it's gonna be tragic. Strength, no. What would I give for the hotkey? I mean, if I was on a controller, it'd practically work that way, so it seems like it should be something I could do. You know, the bind the reset key to something else would be pretty legit. We can't have other nice things, at least we could have that. Damage to close enemies. Boo. Boo. Maximum life. We don't want it. We do not want that. Critical strike damage. Not for me. Heavy hitter. Alright, that's one. There's the under 2k. Strength. I had like 10k of those before I did the gloves for my Bloodspear Necro. It took me 5k of those Forgotten Souls before I hit the triple on the Bloodspear. I think it was like the last day I played it. So it was like, now I put myself in like such a deficit, and then for why? For what? I don't know. I don't know. I look at those Forgotten Souls, I think about it every time. They are so rough right now. I could open up lots of boxes and fix it, just I hate opening up the boxes. So I like at least 10 of the boxes even on this character. He's only 2 days old. And do the report for the mercenaries too. Talk about all the time, do I do it? Nope. Don't like the UI. Getting cursed into upgraded in this one's already bad enough. Having to do even more of that, not my greatest experience in this game. I have a feeling they're gonna adjust at least the blacksmithing at some point. It's just, it might be a bigger project than next season, or the season, maybe the season after. There's a Merlin with an eye of an accent over the eye. Does that make you more fancy? Are you a fancy Merlin? Maximum life, we reset it. Critical strike damage, that's a no. Heavy hitter. Granted, I always see people talk about getting the mats easier. It's like at some point, it's like you make it any easier for me. It's like on the side, especially. Like there's like no game left. There's like no game left. We capping out the Forgotten Souls at some point. They inevitably the result for like the Horde or something like this. I guess then I could just make more builds, I guess would be the logic. I guess more builds could happen. I already do one of each and then more than one on quite a few. How much more can I possibly do? Crit strike damage, let's go ahead and reset us. Heavy hitter. I cannot hit a double heavy hitter to save my life right now. Life. Nope. That's not it. Strike damage. I don't like these either. See how we're doing. Maximum life out here. We'll reset us. I'll put my quacks back eventually. Alright. Heavy hitter, there's one. At least give me a 2. Come on now. Damage to close. Denied again. Is this the bone spears, gloves, take 2? Pullouts have been a menace to me these last 2 days on this character. I brick 2, now we're at this one. It just doesn't even want to play double heavy hitter for me. Maximum life, no. Overcomp Joey. Overcompensating Joey. What a name. Didn't catch what class that one is. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Reset. Strength. Maximum life. Heavy hitter, there's one. Alright. Here to close enemies. Nope. Now we spent over 500 of the Forgotten Souls on this so far. There's a heavy hitter. There we go, we got 2. Whatever this one is, we'll stick with it. Alright, strength. Alright, so this one has a double, that one has a double, that one's a double. So all the weapons are doubled now. That's progress. Leave that to it. So we wanted Pit Fighter over here, but all it wants to do is have strength. For now, we're gonna leave those alone. We gotta go do the socket part. The socket's the new weapon. Get rid of the old one. I put the earthquake on. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we get rid of that. And now we got the slot. We've got the Ahu. That is fine. And then we have our wax here, don't we? Yeah. Our cooldown reduction type things. 5% chance against non-healthy enemies for the ritual. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so now we go back to doing our glyph thing. Keep this here for now. Things are at 55% chance to level. Something like that. Okay. Let's see if that weapon situation feels better now. We would hope. We would hope it would. There's lunatics. We were talking about those earlier. Okay, champion. Got to go first. We are evaporating those. Feels pretty good. Vampiric. Can notice the difference with the weapon change for sure. That's nice. Okay, now no more bricked weapon. None of them are doubles or anything like that, which makes this Barbarian still naturally, of course, lesser as far as like GA collecting on the legendaries of any of my characters so far this season, but she's also the youngest. Anything too shiny yet? I don't really want it unless it has the strength GA. So technically I can get like maximum life and like crit damage or something off of like hand-me-downs in some spots, but just not this thing. Okay. Here we are on the right. Chocolates, mortar, suppressors. Let's get this out of here. No champion set. Nope, nothing here. We're just gonna kind of whittle these down. They'll be in good shape. Now we have this on the left. And triple elite. We got more lunatics trying to butt in, but I think we're alright. Champions, we'll get that cleared first. There they go. Lightning says a cold enchant of the spark spawn must go. There you go. Okay, so we're going portal. And the Coral's demise and see how we do with this one on the right. That'll be fine. Tempest cold suppressors. We got a little cold shank. Hit this one too. There you go. This is about done now, right? Right, there you go. Champions. We're gonna hit and clear you, Scorchers. Hit that again for me. Now what do you have for us over this way? Got this. Vampiric, look for all this terrifying. Clear that champion. Get this done for us. There's the Razor Pulse. Right out there. The Ayana. That's clear enough. Champion, pass. Who's next? Anything out here we need? Nothing for the moment. Got Mortar, Explosive, and Summoners. Those will look okay. Here you go with this one. Go with the mortars. This is okay for me. On the left, I got Terror Vampirics. Out here again. There we are. Shadow Enchanted. Figure these out. Let's see how we do here for us. We'll grab the channeling shrine. And the champions. We're gonna get that Nagari Longfang out of here. Fine for you. There is this. Poison Waller Mortars. Get rid of the Maitland Pus Blister. Hit this one too, a little bit. There you go. Okay. So what do we have to work with? This one, do I need it? No, we do not. Rolling with that. Lightning Terror, Chilling Wind. Yana Death Flash. Here you go. Alright, through that way. Still need more. Hey, ancestors, go off, would you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got this on the southeast. Over here, do we want that? No, we do not. Whoops. Heal here a little bit. Explosive, Vampiric, Frozen. Good deal. Let's see. Got Shattering Firebrand out of the way. Vampiric's here for us. Go ahead and do the Guardians there. And now we're up top again. Thief Marauder. Hit that as you do. Now what do you have for me? Careful. Fine enough. There's a little stagger. See that? Look at that blister clone out of here. Maybe. Careful now. Hit that for me. Chief Marauders. Okay, so we got that Tribute of Harmony. What do I want to do here? Trying to get this one to 86 to match the others. Looks like it worked out. 85 on Wrath. There's one amulet here. We'll go ahead and grab that one. Alright. Pop this one. I get bored to death about one button builds. I just don't care for Counter Druid like that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that one. And to the pit. I don't have a lot of stuff to spam. It's kind of like no point to me. Champions. Hit that too. Cool with that one. Now over here. Plague Bearers. Shadow Enchant and the Suppressors. These are good. Let's clear out this again for us. There's a little bit of these. Fine for now. What do we have? Poison. Mortars. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Hit that one for me. That looks good. Northwest out here. Do we have anything? No to these. Left side champion. Let's go ahead and get the light hand out of the way. Pop these out this way. Cool, that one. Yeah, I get it. There's definitely an appeal to have that one button builds for sure. Let's get the suppressor out of here for me. Get this too. I don't like the ones that are like too strictly rotational. I don't tend to like the ones that have no rotation at all. Like, I like the ones where you want everything to be stacked up, so you're gonna constantly be kept busy, and then I'm engaged. If I don't have that, or it's like too strict, then it doesn't work. It's gotta have like that sweet spot. Alright. Who do we have next up here? Hanging out in the keep. Vampiric Chilling Winds. Hit all that one. There you go. Got these gone for me. Vampirics. We get that Horror Corpse Axe next. Got two. Fine. Nicely done. Killing Lightning. There is a champion. There was a champion. The ancestors tracked it down even. I didn't really see clearly where it was. They got it for me. Job to them. Champions I don't need. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right over here now. Roll with that one. There we go. My score for the season out of 100. I don't even know. I just grind for the champion. It's not a particularly high rated season. The bosses are just not my thing. Having to sit there, and then of course because of the way that the market went, it doesn't make it like the greatest of times. If my favorite season is season 2, you know, we're significantly going to be under that. Knight Enchanted to get the Horde Captain. They'll refer the AOZ experience to the pit. So this one, which was mostly not even the pit, it's mostly doing bosses. Also not high. We're looking at probably like it's like one of those like it's okay. So we're talking like 60 to 75 kind of rating out of 100. For a season like this, it's like I got the grind. That's cool. I really like Death Traps. So I'm like, you know, give it a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, it's not a particularly high season. I play very Vampiric. Generally, the high seasons are gonna be like full-on DLC type seasons or like big content update. This one was just a readjustment on things we were already not like super fond of in the first place. Which next season is also a little bit like that. I generally like Nightmare Dungeons though, but then they're adding a boss to the escalation end of the Nightmare Dungeons, which would actually probably put it like lower, not higher, because then we want to farm Nightmare Dungeons, we want to farm Nightmare Dungeons. I don't want to fight a boss and have to have a boss build. So, you know, that's a double-edged sword. Like, sure, they're adding more to the Nightmare Dungeons and they're giving it a little bit more value, but then you put a boss at the end and it kind of like swings it a little bit the other way. Alright, Sainted Horror Captain. Alright. You need to check the shop back in season 1, yeah. Yeah. There's more to like obelisk. Here. Pre-season, season 1 are alright. I think season 1 didn't have that much of a seasonal mechanic, just like the hearts are just kind of like, okay. But then they did season 2 and they put in AOZ at the halfway point. That was also the key of why I like season 2. Season 2 actually developed further when it got to mid-season. It didn't just stop and just stagnate. Okay, here's a balance patch. It was a here we're gonna give you more content halfway through and you're gonna enjoy it for the rest of the season. Like, okay, cool, awesome. They don't do that anymore, at least not recently. Just some frozens. Go ahead and clear these out. There we go. Okay, these. Let's see how we're doing over here on the right. There's a champion. We don't want this. And then season 4, they did something similar. They added the gauntlet. And that was a really long season, but it gave us something to do where it felt like there was at least some sort of new, fresh thing, even when we were very far into a season. Champions, even though the gauntlet was not everybody's cup of tea, I enjoyed it to an extent. So I miss seasons like that. This one obviously was not one of those, so I don't know. Put it back down a little lower from those. Right, back to the boss scene here. Okay, here we are. Good luck, Blue. Good luck. Thank you much. The explosion. Blood Bishop here. Just like that. Good little stagger. No problems. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Got that blister clone done. Solid, solid. Okay, true to harmony. And amulets. Amulets everywhere. Trying to go our level. This one got 86. Then let's go back down the line. Making these 87. Rates are still pretty good where we're at. So we just keep going with this. Always got space. Just gradually pick up amulets as they drop. Alright. Here we are again. 85 and pretty cozy. Not too bad at all. I'm just like, what other cosmetics do I even have for Barbarian? Do I even care? Okay, now. Champion! Let's get that skeleton captain out of here. I'll get you done. Hit those and those. Here you are. Lightning for us. And a teleporter right here for me. Fire, explosive, tempest. Skeleton captain. Here we go. Snowy skeleton. Let's get that champion out of here now. That skeleton captain's going down. Here's a little skeleton corpse axe for you. Tempest, I see it. No mind. Let's see what else we have over here. We need that. No, we do not. Coal enchanted, chilling wind, Waller. Get this cleared as we do. Drop this. Okay, a toxic lurker. Here we go. Blister clone. Gonna do toxic's good. Good, that is. It's the only time it's good. I got more where this came from. Plague Bearer. Got Summoners and Waller. This is okay. There you go. Plague Bearer's here. That Waller going for me. Don't mind if I do. Copy. Sure, Blue. Rogue can tag along. Whoops. Let me back up. Dun, dun, dun. Go back to the 79s. Probably we got. Do I have to level you? Or yeah, okay. Well, so we'll level you. I'll go back to the 79. We'll go ahead and level your rogue. Okay, let's get that summoner. Got Arachnid Hover out of the way. This one's gonna be a little stubborn, is it? But why? Because you're unstoppable? Shouldn't matter that much on the Barbarian, you think? It's only one target. Needs more. Okay, how do we look over here? Two champions. These are not fun. Let's keep going down this way. See how we're doing. Over to the northeast side. Got champions. We'll grab that protection here again. There you are. Suppressor mortars frozen. These are all melt for me. Got that and that. Now, what do we have to work with? This way, we got you and all of you. Let's see what we have here. Don't need that one, do I? No, we do not. On to the right side, I got champions and the guard oracles. Can play with this. Gonna do these. Got explosive wallers, explosives. They're dead. What else do we have to work with now? Do we need that? No, we do not. We're here for us. And the southeast. Plague bearers. Careful here. Don't mind if we do. Whoops. Okay. So, plague terrors. Take those. See that. That one will go down. Terror as you do. Careful about these. And the plague bearer is fine. Let's see how this looks. Champions. Do I want that? No, we do not. Terror Waller Vampirics. Okay, so the vamp goes. Terror's done. Waller's still hanging on. Somewhere there is a champion. Did they find it? It's over in the hallway. That's where it is. Alright, so Waller's gone. See what else is over here for me. Anything on the right side? No, we don't need you. Left side, this way. Poison, electrified obelisk. Taking a lot of heat on that poison. Don't stand in it. Here you go. Poison as you are. Then let's see how we do. Champions, grab that artillery. Lightning mortar. Take that one too. And now, here's that going. No problems. The lightning and the mortar deal. Anything out here we need? No, we don't need that. Keep it going now. Let's see what we do on the left. Tempest, Chilling Wind, Terrifying. These are probably like some lunatics. They're not too dangerous. I think we'll be fine for that. Get the Fallen Overseer out. Chilling Wind for you next. That Fallen Shaman is going down. Right there. Terror, cool. And there's a little Chilling. We can deal with that one. Maybe. Got it. Anything in the hallway that we need to deal with? We're gonna go all the way over to the left. Gotta go out west. So here. Do we have anybody in the intersection or close? Alright, now that's a little quiet. Oh, there we go. We got something. Gonna reset me here. 4 of these. Nice of them to be so tightly packed, so we actually got good value off of that rupture. Anything here? There we go. Doing work. Anything back this way? We got lunatics I don't need. Let's see how this does on the right side. Nothing. These. Maybe you're enough. Maybe you're not. We shall see. And so much running around trying to find a good target. The struggle was real. There you go. Now we can do the boss. Up we go. This way is our Marauder. Like that. Here's a little blister clone for me. Watch out for that fire again. I see you. There's a little stagger. And now, blister clones. I see it. Stay out of this. Could we? Don't want to get popped by all that. There you go. Alright, so. Alright, open up this one. Take these. Don't forget to level our glyphs. We're going in order here. 87, 88. Okay, so we did that. Now we want to go back out. Go down to a lower tier. Let's go ahead and invite Blue. We can help this rogue. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, because I have to go back lower. Alrighty, so here. Go with that. Invite Blue. Let's do inventory and all that sort of good stuff. I took 1 death. No mercy. Nope, I don't like that combination. Not quite it. There we are. And then this. Hello. We should be good to go. Come on. Let's go down here. There you are. Look at this. 288. Past that halfway points. And leveling to 300. Alright. See how we're doing. I've got these to start with. For that. Get these out of the way. There for that resub motor. And your 10 months in Fame Nation. Explosives. We're gonna clear everything here so Blue is safe, and we're gonna assume he needs instants and that kind of thing, so let's go ahead and hit these. There you go. Alright. Now it's clear enough. keep moving. Not down here, no problem. Let me go into this one. Okay, vampiric lightning terrors. Lightning will go. Yeah, we need to deal with it. Let's see how we do over here. Shockland teleports. I'll get all those out of the way. Good to me. Northwest out here for us. We do over here again. Champions. Frozen Shadow Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Go ahead and do this one. There are champs there and there. Alrighty. Now I gotta go ahead and roll right through. How you doing, motor? Okay, left. Vampiric. Plague bearers. All these must go. Reinforcement business. Here you go again. Bloodthirsty Decade. Let's see how that champion looks for me. More shambling corpse. Excuse me. Get that champ, please, my ancestors, please. There they go. Need another one. There's better. That's better. Anything else we needed to kill here? Nope, they dealt with the other stuff, so we're on our way through. Few champions, and then there's this. Alright, Frozen Tempe's. Trying to stay in between all those circles if we can help it. See how this does. Champion-wise, we got a little wretch this way. Good to us. Hanging on the right, there is a wretch still hanging out. I want to get rid of you. I think I got the elites already, though. That's alright. Anything out here? Shadow Enchanted. There should be 2 more with poison. And a shock lands. Perfect. There you go. Get these going. Pulling with all those. Got another one. Shadow Enchanted. I see you there. Shock lances are cool. Shadow Enchant still hanging out. There it goes. Now let's see what else we have over here. On to the west, we need these. We got the champion here for us. Handling corpses. Fine. Good for now. Fire Enchanted, terrifying. Alrighty. No problems. Let's grab the channeling. Suppressor, summoner. Here we are. Deckhand. Here you go. Waller's there, and a little summoner. Hit that Hell Collar first mates. Good for that. Sure. No problem. Here are champions. Shambling corpses. Sure thing. And now, lightning enchanted explosives. No problems. Shocklands electrified obelisk. Bloated corpse fiend. Shock lances. Clear it out. Let's go do the boss thing. Right on it. To the slither side. Let's see here now. Swell. A little bit more of all that. Don't mind if we do. Here's a blister clone. We can play with that. Give me that bleed hit on it while I'm at it. That sounds like a good plan. Give me another ancestor. Nice. Alright, so we got boots here. Attribute harmony. Anything else I want to pick up? Nope. Alright, so the odds on these are not great, but we can still give it a shot. Apparently some of them are still going to cooperate even at 16%. It can be done. Go next. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that's the next here. Time, let's go. Back in my day, we got killed and we lost incense. Those are the days. And still, knowing that, I still didn't use incense a single time in hardcore. For whatever reason, because I just got so used to resenting how incense worked. And I was like, wait, a hardcore character never died. I should have just used incense. Incense would have been that much better off. Like, oh well. Guess I didn't do it. Okay. Nothing out here. To the left side. Frozen Wallers. We're gonna deal with you. We got the little blister here. That going for me. Okay, Frozen Wallers. This is okay. Now what do we have to do? Champions. just you two. If I need anything else over there, where you get stuck with the movement bug. Still to this day, these things happen. Gosh, and a cold enchanted vampiric. Get those out of here. Mm-hmm. Do I need any of that right this second? No. We got these on the right. And we're over here. Shocklance, Shocklance. These will go. Tempest is next. There it is. Good. Two Shocklances are dead. Let's go ahead and roll back down here on the southwest side. Over to the next. Don't mind if I do. And then over here to my right, we got poisons, we got mortars, we got all sorts of things going on. Let me heal here just a little bit. There you go. There's the bone snappers. We got those hanging out. Alright, Koron's demise. What do we have for you? Champion things. Get that evolved Codlag. And that. Go ahead and clear these out of here. For you. We got more Shocklance. There's the Terror, the Dreadful Soul Burner. Fine for now. Okay, so what do we have to work with? On to the northeast. We got these out here. Left side? Nope. Right side. You? No thanks. East side's got a channeling. We're gonna take that and see what else we got for you. Champions. And Vol Codlac. There we are. And Prowler. Fire and channeling by Obelisk Mortars. Cool enough. And Teleporters. Plague Bears. Tempest. Good for this one. Blister Clones. Teleporter, Plague Bears, Tempest. Stay out here. And fine. Snowy Annihilators. Are we gonna get that cooldown anytime soon? Are we capable of this? I think we are. We got it. Let's go ahead and keep moving. This one, well over halfway now. Looks pretty decent. What do we have for next kills? Just triple here. Hit this one now with these. You know, Jordell, Blink Swift. See you. Here you are, Jordell, my friend. That's done. Okay, champions. Let's see how we're doing out here. Those again. Plague Bears, Shelly wins. Blister Clones. Fine. Plague Bears. Not bad. Where are the other leads? There's one over there that died. I don't know how the one I'm like point blank on didn't die before the one over there on the far side, but it's fine. As long as they're died, I guess we can't complain. Our next elite pull. Do we have anybody here? Yes, we got a triple succubus. There's multi-shot, terror, chilling wave, Uraleli, duplicon, Uraleli. No, Uraleli. Let's see. Champions first. And then elite. So I need this, and I also could use some potions here, crew. Cooperate with that? Not so much. Granted, Barbarian's got some health for turn. We're kind of making it work for me. There we are. We got potions again if we need them. Fine for now, though. Defy helping me with a little damage reduction. I see nothing I need here. How about over this way? Our champions on the right. No problems. Let's see how we do over here on the right side. Alright, Tempest, Lightning, Enchanted, Terrors. Hit these. Okay, now. Terror, Tempest, Lightning. Good enough. Okay, now. No problems. Champions. Good enough. Vol Codlac. Fine. Tempest. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sure. Din Mother. Get that Blister Clone. I'll get these and these. That was kind of cozy with them lining up like that. I wish I could pull them in so they could always do that. Like chasing them all around in like little sections. There we go. Gloves, amulets. Harmony there, and let's go ahead and roll with this again. Decent RNG for me right now. Still good in progress. Obols, 1150. At least it's something. Alright. So here we are again. Do another one. With my forever barbarian armor now? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now what are you doing? It's like hard to beat it. There's no black palette in the game otherwise, so, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lycan Terrors, Shock Lance Plague Bearers, Lightning out here. Got a double pull on elite sets. Okay, Terrors. Look at those ancestors go. I got more where this came from. I need to get that cooldown. There it is. Looking good. Here's a little Hoarfrost, Frozen Fire, Suppressors. Let's see how do we do with these. Right out here for me. We got Frozen's, Lightning Enchanted. If I also get that Stormy Bile Fiend. Fine for now. And left. If I obelisk Lightning Enchanted, we're gonna clear you out just a little bit. That's a little painful. I don't want to get caught in that. That was a little extra. Okay. Alright. Now what do you have to work with? Up here again. Furries. Here that champion. We get a little mangy hound action. Sure, suppressors. Multi-shot. Okay. Moron's Demise. And our Northwest, clear our champions for these. That Shambling Corpse. Sure. Poison, Terror, Vampirics. Let's see that. That'll work. Fine. Here's our champion set now. Get a little Shambling Corpse deal. This will be okay. Now, how do we do up here on the Northwest? Got Tempest Mortars. Fiery Bloated. Here you are. Okay, Tempest. Champions. We don't need basics. Frozen Shock Lance with Electrified Obelisk. We're going to clear that one. Little Shock Lance for me. Let's see what else we have. Last wave wise. This is okay. No, I'll keep going over here on the right side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Champions out here. That's way far over the Veilers oath, right? Expecting with Holy Ashes and then spamming Bloody Maidens and Helltides. So hit a Lightning Enchanted, Teleport, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah. Alright, it's over here. You're talking about aspects. The Blood Maiden usually is the way we do it. Okay, explosives. Get out of the way for that one. Get these out. And we're moving out here to the right side. Here are champions out here. Okay, good. There's little Marauders. Waller next. Grave Marauder. Shadow Enchanted here for us. Careful with these. No problems. And now what do you want to have out here? To the right side. Mortar, Chilling Wind, and a Suppressor. You died. 4 chilling. Get that Flare Bang out of the way. Problem. Keep going now. Good enough. We need just a touch more. How do we do here? On the right side, clear our champions. Get the Vile Blood here. We're good with that. We're good with that. On the north. Mother's Judgment. Okay, you heal here just a little bit. Careful about that fire now. And Blister Clone. Mother's Judgment. Okay, so open that up. Tribute to Titans. We got a little amulet. There's Blue. Good for 88 here, and no luck. Fine, there's another amulet there, but it's not a big deal. Alright, here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Go again. Oh, you're looking to farm the, like, Resplendent Sparks and things, right? Like, you're doing, like, the bounty board. Is that available, sort of? Yeah, that one. So, that one, the easy way to do that is you do bosses. You farm bosses. And that is the way to do that. Alright, clear the champions. Right there. Get that fire enchanted, done, explosive. Vampiric. Okay, now what do we have out here? Champion wise, we're gonna get rid of that Serpent Cult Mage. Okay, lightning, teleport, fire, enchanted. Extaro, the spark burn. This triple needs to die. There it is. Good. See how we're doing out here on the right now. Blood letters. We don't need you. Right through here again. Clear our champions. Get these out. Fine. Alright, here. That one's good for me. Zeta and Thunder Dancer. We can clear it. Let's see how we do up this way. Okay, northwest. Pop these. Yeah, you can get some of that, but it's, yeah, maybe the other bosses are faster. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Okay, now let's see what we're doing over here. They are champions. Hit lords, 1, 2, and then the next. Shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. Get that shivering infernal sister out of the way. Down with that. There we are. Okay. What are we doing? We got terror, lightning, necropolis. That stings a bit. And the shock lances or whatever I had. No, it was getting hit by lightning. Probably never a good feeling. Not that I would know. Hopefully never have to. Knock on wood and all that. Alright. Cold. See how this does for me. Alright, here again. Champions. We got the blisters clones. Whoops. Okay, shock lances. Here you go again. Now, what do you have to work with down on Southwest? We got terror, poison, suppressors. I think that's that. Welcome, welcome. Poison suppressors. How's the terror look? That dreadful ruin maw must go. Here you go. And now what do we have out here on the right side? I got this one. We're gonna take the protection. Pardon me. What do we have to work with? Frozen Wallers, Plague Bearers, Ancestors. Get it together. Get back to work. There you go. What else do I have? This one. We got Champion. Go ahead and deal with you right here for me. The Infernal Sister must go. All the shock lances are gone. Go on now. Get a move on. These aren't what I need, so we gotta go find the next part. Oops, getting stuck on the column. Never the best of feelings. Now we're moving over here. Here at Waller's Suppressors. Okay, Frizo, Razor Pulse out of the way. Hit down again. Let's take Fry out of here. No blister clone. Okay, now. Stop this. Over here, we don't want to deal with it. Cold Enchanted. Frozen Summoner. Okay, Champions on the corner. Let's get the Hellion out of the way. And there's a Warden over there that also needs to go. Reset that. Set it again. Reset you. Warden here. Get these cleared out. Cold and frozen. Okay. No. Handing out fries in the chat. I see you. Summoner. We're gonna get that Infernal Sister cleared out. And then what do we have for this one? Right side, that's a no. Terror Vampiric. Magnified Obelisk. Those will be fine. Those will be fine. Anything here? Champions. A little Warden. Flight calls. Must die. Good. Now we're over to the boss. Scourge of the Lane. We gotta clear out the blister clone. There you go. Now we gotta get rid of all of these. 50% on the Scourge. There it is. I'll grab a polearm. Hopefully a decent one, although we already have one that's at least a placeholder until we get doubles or better. No dice there. Let's grab an amulet. We go next. Let's see here. All good, all good. Look at that mask. Alright, I got more where this came from. Let's go ahead and accept that one. 57 on blues. Rogue. Come on. Come on. With that name. Okay. You chose violence. Me too. Ariana. Good times, good times. Okay, you and you. Little scrappers. These need to go out here. Teleport plague bears, electrified obelisk. These are cool. Now let's see how we do. Cold fire, terrifying. Get these out of the way. Okay, for now, get these done. Terror out here for us. I'm gonna go down this side. Problem at all. Anything out here? Poison explosive plague bearers. Get that Drucka slog skin out of the way. Okay, then. What are you doing with that? Get the poison cleared. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. I've got protection. Poison lightning wallers. Fine for you. That'll do. Anything out here for me? Alright. Champions. Ngari Longfang. Multi-shots. Cool enough. Explosive multi-frozen. Get a little Ngari Longfang. No problems. Stay out of that. Ngari Longfang, we don't need that, do we? No, I'm trying to get through here without killing you. Is that too much to ask? It might be. There's a chance. Okay, back to this. So, how we doing up here? Obelisk and Shadow Enchanted. Play with this. A little bit there and there. Okay, that's done. How are we doing over here? We don't need these, do we? No, we don't. This one, we got more with these. We got the Tempest, we got the Poison Enchanted. We got that Ngari long thing. Here we are. And we'll keep moving. Do I need that one? No. Champions. We got the Ngari Oracle. Play with this. Shadow Enchanted Tempest and Shadow Enchanted. Those are good. Nice and clear. On the right, I've got myself an Ngari log thing. Sets and a lethal. Don't need this, so we'll keep moving. Looking for elites. We got a champion that needs to die first. Cold lightning and shock lances. These will go down for us. Careful here. Here you are. Now what do you have to work with? Vampiric fire mortars. All those burning night blades. We can clear that right out. That looks good to me. Let's see how we do. Alright, Terror, Plague Bearer, Plague Bearer. They're all good for us. Let's get that one cleared out. And now how do we do out here? Champion-wise, we're fine. The Night Blade out of there. Go like this. And now what do you have for me on the southeast side? These, I don't need a Lightning Vampiric multi-shot though. So this is okay. Get that too. Nicely done. Let's go into the Guardian's Lair. Up to the next boss. This is our Spirit Caller of Frost. Okay, cool. Blister clones. The clones there for us. And then this one needs to get out of here now too. Whoops. Plenty more of these ancestors where those came from. Doing the thing. I'll give her some space. He's fine. He's fine. Then there's that. Good. Rat's blue. Alright, let's take the compass. We'll take the amulets. And then we'll put points in here. No problem. Alright, so 88. See, we can get an 89 on any of these. No such luck. Alright. Thank you, thank you. You too. Okay. So, let's see how we're doing inventory-wise. Anything worth me holding on to? I don't need that one. Research cost reduction. We don't need these. Crit strike damage. Boost resistant elements. Alright, evade. I don't think I really need that in that way. See how these amulets are doing. And I see nothing I really want from those. We'll get the aspect upgrades, though. Alright, those are something I really, really want. Let's go ahead and go back up before we forget and waste my opals. Alright, so looking for good amulets, so I think this time it's amulets I will roll on. I do have boxes to go through too. So, what do we have here? Little strike chance, cooldown reductions, and then we'll check all that. So, hit fighter, only one of those on a non-GA. Movement speed, nope, no. Alright, so all those get salvaged. So open up some of these boxes that are appealing to us. Like the amulet box here. Go ahead and open that up. One amulet for GA, and then all these other ones we'll check out too. For the tree we can keep amulets. Here's another one. Any winning ones here? No GA, so probably not. Alright, so that one was strength damage, crit strike chance. I'm not too interested. Think we got any good passive combinations? Slave strike, fear and kill, no. That is not going to cut it for me. The pit fighter, lucky hit movement, no. Nope. So no, those are it. See what else we got going on. So collection of chaos. Open up this one-handed weapons, rings, two-handed weapons. Gifts of the trees are sticking with us. Take all that. There's a ring this way. Whoops, don't touch that now. Let's go see what the amulets are doing. So we had an amulet over here. Those were the days. The attack speed. Salvage that out. Now let's see if I can find some space for these boxes there. I'll find some of that. Good morning. How you doing, mice? Okay, now what do we want here? Could grab that, but I don't really need to. Get rid of this path of Chogul. We got better than that now. Resistance. Don't need these anymore. Get that cleared. How's this looking? Don't need Heartseeker pants. Basic skill pants. We'll save the basic skill energy for next season. Yeah, core skill, pair of gloves. You might have interest in that one. It's the resistance. Endless pyre. I do not need. Here, cooler reductions. We don't need those. This one's the endless pyre. This is intelligence, but okay. There we go. Saving some boxes for the druid at this point. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Alright, so our buffs have been doing pretty well. We can go ahead and get more of those if we wanted to, but for now, maybe I'll do something a little different. Let's see what else is here for favor while I'm around. Looks like we could do the Undercity for a little bit. Don't really need a Homicide. Alignments, harmonies, I'm kind of indifferent to. I could do the Titans, I guess. I don't really need those either, though. Let's see. I can probably hold on to more of the site. Do the refinements. Yeah, we could hold on to more. We could do it. Those are just for favor things here. Okay. I don't think I have any like legendary type ones, do I? Just these. So refinement. We got 14 on this character alone so far. There you are. Let's go reinitialize these. It looks like it's about time to craft more too. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Champions. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have to work with all the way on to the southeast? Right here, we got Shadow, Fire, and Inflicted. Pop these. Yep, I'm still having fun. Go ahead and pop that Spirit Beacon. Hit that Lesser Afflicted. Drop Lances here, you go. See how this is doing over here with the Fire Enchant. Get that Nagari Light Collar, and then we'll see how we're doing over here onto the east. Grab that. To our champions. Frozen Shock Lance. And the little mortar. Let's get that Nagari Light Collar out. We gotta light this one over here on the right side. Hit that Spirit Beacon. Come on now. There you go. Forever wishing I had a pull. There's how I come into. Kind of spawn where everything's going in every direction. Alright, next one. Floor 2. How do we do now with this one? Good deal, good deal. We'll move right along. Here's a champion. Those two are fine. We need any of that. Lesser Afflicted. Poison Cold Enchanted are a-okay. Now let's keep moving over here to the left side. Whoops. Okay, so that's fine. Let's get the Lesser Afflicted done. Right there for me. We're gonna light this up. And then you have this little Spark Touch. Lesser Afflicted, Lesser Afflicted. All cleared out. Let's go ahead and get this on the left. Right there for you. Get the Spirit Beacon here. Okay, Summoner Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. Little Doom Spawn action. Fine as you are. Reflected, I see you there. Now what else are we doing? A Lesser Afflicted. Hit those again for me. Let's see how we do over to the right side. Fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab the Spirit Beacon. Clearing our champions right here and here. And our Grand Spirit Beacon awaits. Let's go ahead and deal with the spirits. As one does. A little Shadow Enchanted. Clear that champion. Fine. Okay, now suppressors. Sure thing. And then the Undercity portal. And now, what are we doing? None of that? Alright, Spirit Beacon. Raider Afflicted. Suppressor. Okay. No problems. Afflicted right here for you. Don't mind if we do. Lesser Afflicted right there. Fine. We need another beacon. I mean, hang out here too much. Though I was hoping maybe just killing those is gonna be enough for me. It's clearly not quite. There we go. That'll do it. There's my 4-4. Now we go hit the portal. Here and to the left. We will go. So this one's all right by me. Now, what do we want? The Undercity. I've got the boss now. It's a snake. Which is not a big deal if it's just me. The Rapnels. These will get out of here. Alright, send in the ancestors. It'd be funny if I could reskin in the clouds. Send in the clouds. It sounds like something you could do, maybe a PoE. Not here. Alright, amulets, amulets. We go again. Nice of it to actually let me out of here. Where's that energy when we have a party that we have to constantly reform when it bugs? Okay, so we did that. Let's go again. Because why not? More refinements. Granted, I have to remember to relog after we're done with these. We want to do the hordes because the hordes will bug if we don't. Granted, they're gonna fix that. Hopefully today. I think it's today. Okay. How do we look here? We got Chilling Winds and Suppressors. These will go down. Now we got you on this side. We gotta go work our way back up afterwards. We did a little bit reverse order. The portal's on this end, but anyway, we'll be fine. What was left there? Nothing. We got it handled. Go like this now. There you go. Fire, teleports, and frozens. Get these cleared right out of here. Out here to the northwest, there's our Spirit Beacon. Got more of you, multi-shot things. Those will be okay. Tempest, Fire Enchanted. Now, what do you have to work with? On to the right side. Not going for us. Excellent. Dun-dun-dun. Sure thing. We'll go Undercity portal to next floor. Oh, you're so creepy looking. Keep it together, dude. Keep it together. Nice. So, here's this. Got the champion done. Yeah, I talked about Avos and Lightning Enchanted next. There's you and you. Now let's see how we do over here on the right side. Here's that again. Lesser Afflicted. Here's a little Strangler. Lightning Enchanted. The Flesh Cultivators are going down. And what do we have to work with on the left? Champion. I don't need it. I do not need that. Let's go like this one. Here you go. Let the ancestors go about their merry business. Should work out just fine. Lesser Afflicted still there. Got it. Now Grand Spirit Beacon over here for me. Take that one. Multi-shot Summoner. Get this over here. And the right side champions. Raffle Phantoms. These are cool. Poison. Got Shocklands and Suppressors are all good. Now let's see how we're doing over to the Undercity portal business. Okay, see what we're doing now. Right around here. We need more, so let's go ahead and do this one first on the right. All its little friends here too. Get these. There you are. Wait, there's more. That one's done. Now I need another. Go ahead and light this one. Okay, you. Shadow chances I see. Don't recon that explosion. And our next beacon's like right in front of that portal. I guess we're doing this. Got a 4-4 already. Didn't even need more than that. And let's go ahead and do the Longtooth fights. Right on up we go. Longtooth the Wretched. Hit that again. Okay, rings, Judicator's mask. And what else do we want to do here? Nothing. Nothing at all. We're in good shape there. Always make it with plenty of time to spare. Okay, now what do we want? This one's random brawling skills, no. And no. Belt's mine. We can play Nightmare Dungeons. What's now? We've gotten my favor off of the Undercity. Some of those floating around for Nightmare Dungeons also. I just think I should look, and it's like, oh, it's so much time relying the map. They're not. It's like, I find one accidentally, that's better. That's why we like it. Alright, killing Rex to collect the Ancient Mariner's Key. Right over here. Vampiric, frozen. Okay, here we are. Good morning, Mac. How do you do? There are champs here and here. Ancient Mariner's Key. We'll go ahead and take this one. Got a little lethal. More champions to be had. Let's go ahead and keep it moving out here for me. Plague explosives. Get a little offside there, buddy. Alright, pop that open. Champions 1 and 2. These are not something I really need right this second. Let's see how we do on the right side. Terror Tempest. Tempest is gone. And then some. Anything out here we need right this second? Nope, not really. Okay, we don't need that. Let's go ahead and roll out here on the left side. You are fine, but not what I'm looking for. Looking for the ancient statue to bring it to the pedestal. Did I find one of the other? No, we have not found. Well, here's the statue. Perfect. The other one's on this side where it usually is. We're gonna take this statue. I'll bring it right over. Don't need that. No, we don't. No, we do not. Okay, no problems. Okay, place this wacky bridge down. I don't know what it was doing there, but it's fine. This is fine. Okay, more shadow enchants. Take you out. Magic bridge. Replace the old bridge. Okay, banshees. Nope. Looking for the ancient burial. These are all just extra things, and this is what we actually want. So that's not cursed. Let's go ahead and deal with the little boss. Resurrected Malice. Right there again. So let's grab boots. Extra destruction. Nah. That. We do not need those. Careful now. Silly spirits. Get out of here with this. Really? Who did it this time? There you go. Yeesh. Third time? The fourth time? Who even knows? The struggle was real, just to get out of that dungeon. Okay, now that we did that, what do we want here? We got strength on the boots, we don't need it. Give to ruins, just run around and put another bloodstone to a pedestal. Good times. I always wonder what the heck they're doing with the boot or whatever that is next to Purveyor. Like, he's doing like what looks like some magic incantation kind of energy. But I don't know what that has to do with being right next to the Purveyor Curiosities. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Keeping it moving down here. We are fine for the time being. What do we have to work with on the left? Nothing we need. No thank you. Now we'll move on over here to the northeast. Oops, that person's the goner. Pop these. Alright. Poison, poison. Get these out of the way. Fine for now. No, let's take a look at how we're doing on the other side. What, favors? What do you mean? Okay, there. On to the right. Okay, the pestilent host out of the way. Then we'll go ahead and grab this. Keep it moving. Champions. Get the shambling corpses out of the way again. And now what do we want on the northeast? Let's go ahead and pop this. Alright, so... Okay, poison, poison, poison. One's done. There we go. Got them all. And what do we want? We're gonna go over here to the... Those in the pedestal deal. For it. In the meantime, we kill. Is it over here? Nope. Let's grab the greed and it's cursed. I guess I'll do the greed thing. Okay, pestilence, here you go. Just like that. No problems at all. Sure thing. We got you cleared out. There's a little bit of that. Don't mind it much. Just keep vibing. Just keep vibing. Waiting for next ones. There they go. That's wave 4 done. Now for wave 5. There's the gold. Alright, 6 waves now. Wave 7. I'll keep this flying around everywhere. We get the ancestors to close it out. That's the way. That is the way. Like the opposites here and here. A little oppressor. 10 seconds. Here you go. There we are. Let's grab that off the site. Take this again. We're selling a full stack of the husk for 1 billion. That's still how it goes, huh? Okay, so we had that. They'll pick up more orbs. Or herbs. That's good to know. I didn't think I was capped on those. Those I actually use regularly. Speaking of, I should probably make more incense. Any of that stuff there? Nope. Gonna get that poison duo out of here though. When in doubt, we kill elites. Another one here. Squish that bug. That's a big bug though. Very unsettling size for a maggot. Alright, so here's this finally. It was quite a marathon run. It's one of those kind of experiences. Okay, now how do we look? Champions. Get that poison enchanted out of here. Fine for now. Okay. What are we doing? Anything this way? Right side, how do you do? Poison, poison, poison everywhere. Grab the Obdicite. Fine for now. Pestilent hosts. Okay, champions. That's gonna be abomination out of the way. Let's go to the boss room up here now. Right up this way. Heathen Hive Master. Just like that. There you go. Alright, we'll take all that. And on back to town. No volcanic to interrupt me this time. Dig it. Free enough. And I've got nothing I want in that inventory. Not a single thing. Mallwood, on the other hand, that's something I want to go visit with. Are they saying what the hell blue is for? I'm curious. Although every time I look at something like that, I always regret bothering. Okay, so 3 fails at 90%, followed by 3 fails at 80%. Ah, in the pit. Well, that's unfortunately how bad RNG can be sometimes. RNG can RNG. We always like to jokingly say that it's actually the lower percentage of whatever, 1 tier lower percentage of what you actually think it is. Oh, yeah, I think always, all the time, like it's like that. Always the cursed. Always the most cursed. How we looking here? For me, I don't need that. We don't need this. Okay, these are just ad type things. Just vibing with it. Here's a triple elite objective. There's that one. Now we need 2 more. I wasn't cursed, right? Nah, I wasn't. But I can't go through here yet. I gotta go find the other ones we're missing. Wherever they may be. Over here to the right. Careful with those. What do you have to work with? Alright. Terrifier, Chilling Winds. Get that one cleared out. Open this up. Don't mind if we do. Terrifier, Chilling Wind again. No, I don't need to read your notes. Tempest, these are good. Let's see about this one off the site. Gotta go to the Skeletal Rise. And we'll go ahead and take a right. Right through here. Do I need you? Nope, we don't. Keep it moving. Don't mind me. The person with the deep black armor isn't even here. Okay, skeletal construct. Get that cleared out. Where's my multi-shot? Not multi-shot, like elite. My triple elite. That's the one. Alright, here. This one's like point blank on the last one. Thanks, I guess. Easy. Where'd that go? They keep leaving a teleporter. Blink Swift is gone. Curious about that. Well, let's see. We got anything here? Nothing. For one more skeletal construct. Is it on this side or the other one? This is a hostage situation. Not my people, not my hostages. We'll go ahead and roll over here and find the other skeletal construct. If it is even here, we'll see. There it is. Easy. Get that out of the way. There you go. Vampiric things aren't too bad. They're dead. Clearly, so we're not interrupting Void Portal out. Not too much to ask for. Alright, cool. There you go. Okay, so we did that. What do we have here? Not your resistance pants. That is not very enticing now, is it? There's that good salvage person from the other day. Okay, so now, what do we want to triple crit out here? Crit strike chance right now is pretty damn good. I don't really need more of that. This one. Call the Ancients cooldown reduction. I guess I could. Granted, the resistances are actually helping me right now. So there's, if I do this, it's actually gonna help this any. Might not much. Boots here, Warcry are an option. What is an option? Excuse me. I can trace triples on that. We can do a triple on this one. This one would be the crit strike chance. Crit strike chance right now is already pretty dang good, but for the hell of it, I guess I could. What's the other roll on this? Maximum life. Something I would like more. Maybe. Crit strike damage, resets. God, souls are still pretty low. Warcry cooldown reduction. It's kind of tempting to face that. I don't know how much it would really help though. Alright, so what do we have here? Damage to close enemies. We'll reset you. Warcry cooldown reduction. Reset me. What else do we have to work with? Crit strike chance. That's the one we wanted to improve. Maximum life. Reset again. See what's up here. What's up here? Damage to close enemies. No to you. Reset us. Now, Warcry cooldown. Nope. Go again. Crit strike damage. We don't like it. Crit strike chance. There's one. Maximum life. No fun. You are no fun. Maximum life. Reset us. Okay. Damage to close enemies. Okay, just burning all this out. Warcry cooldown reduction. So I was like, I wonder if I just sat there and chased those, would it be worth it? Not. Probably not. Got plenty of renewals on the Berserking and all that sort of deal. Warcry cooldown reduction. Reset me. Now, crit strike damage. Are we rolling? Are we dodging the chance right now? Is that what's happening? Strike damage. Not the thing I am looking for. Crit strike damage. Boo. Boo. Crit strike chance. There's one. I don't even know how much it actually gives me. So there's two. So whatever we get now, we keep, I think. There's that. For now, that's okay. What else do we want to do? Got doubles on most things. Not all. Warcry. If I upgrade Warcry, it increase my damage. Is that how it works? I think it does, right? Some more of that would not be bad. This is not a GA version of this. I do have one, I think, but it doesn't have the better of the situation, does it? Let's see. We'll take these out of here. Let's see the Warcry. Apparently on caps lock. Alright, so this one. Yeah. Evade charges. Got strength and fire sensitive. Wouldn't have the movement speed of the life that this one has. And for now, we just hold on to what we got, but it's kind of a shame it's not a GA. So we have that one. Try War Cry. We try to crit the War Cry. Big size right now, it is 25.5. I don't know if it's damage, duration, both. Movement speed will reset you. Let's look at the skill tree. Maximum life, reset. Which one's next? Movement speed. The part of me that wants that one. Guess not me be fast. I can never be fast enough. So how fast is she with the current boots? Just like base movements. Passage. Okay. So let's see this. Movement speed there, yeah, but the other stuff it doesn't show me, so might be something to it. Anyway, this one is max life. I'm gonna reset you. Go again. Alright, earthquake size. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maximum life, that's not it. Keep going. Maximum life. Boo. Boo. Earthquake size, we don't like this one. Reset here for us. Earthquake size, I really like earthquake size here. Most popular of War Cry, there's one. Give me another earthquake size, boo. 2 of these. Earthquake size, we reset. Okay, maximum life. Don't like this. Okay, leap polar reduction. Whoops, that is not what I wanted. That is not the way. Oh, it's this one. That's the one we want. We want this one. Okay, here we've got movement speed. Temptation, the temptation. Alright, War Cry. Leap cooldown reduction, boo. Give me that War Cry rank. Earthquake size, no. The principle of it. Alright, movement speed, no. Okay. So life. This is not what we are looking for. Earthquake size. Okay, here we are. Maximum life, that's a no-go. How about that? There's a War Cry. Give me at least 2. Do it. Do it. Movement speed, boo. Could just take 1 at this point. We can upgrade on the other things. Maximum life, reset us. War Cry, there's 1. Movement speed, okay. Goes headed away. Max of life. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Okay, so do I mess with that? I guess it's fine the way it is. Not the greatest, not the worst. Then what do we need out here? We got a little bit of Omnicide burn, but technically we got a lot of that. Those dang forgotten souls I need to deal with. It means it's time to go back over here to the Tarsarak and claim more boxes. I don't have that many of them, I think. Alright. Time to check the boxes. Got a handful of these. Okay. Maybe open up all my own boxes very well at this point, but it's fine. I'm still looking. And that's a battle trance. 25 out of 30. Chance to restore primary resource. Not it. Okay, so here. Got that one going. Careful. Take this, that, and these. There's nothing we want here. Figure that out. Let's see how we're doing over here to the south side. double check on these, but I already have a feeling, yeah, they're not gonna keep up for us right here. Let's go ahead and salvage you. There we are. What else do we have to work with? We got a Brawler's Cache and a Berserker Cache. Gonna be random ones. Okay, now what do we have here? Brawler Cache. Brawler Cache. Sure. I'll take these, and those. Okay, so resource cost reduction. Maximum life damage over time. Fury. No, frenzy here. We got 66 going out that way. Devil Swing cast a Dust Devil. I remember playing Devil Swing and used the aspect to generate the first of the Dust Devils there, so those were the days. Third blade, nah. Maximize life, maximum life. I hear we don't want those. Nope. We don't want any of that either. Alright, nothing aboard these. So what do we want to do here? Let's get rid of that. There you go. Didn't need repairs. Cool. That's the good news. And what do we want to do next? Ancient Reservoir. We're gonna play at that. Whoops. Give me the portal, would you? Someone checking out a pole arm? That chick doesn't look like she's a pole arm enjoyer. You're trying to multi-class? That's not fair. We can't. Okay. Yeah, let's see how we're doing. Pardon me. Let's see. Our next one is a Slay All. Let's clear the champions. Right here for us. The Horror Corpse Axes are going down. Pretty good that way. Now let's see how we do on the left. The little Ruin Maw. Champions. Get that Horror Corpse Axe out of here for me. Left side. Hit Lords. Ruin Maws. Champions. Get these out of here next for me. Take these out of here. Now let's see how we're doing over here to the left. Got more where this came from. That'll be fine. Explosive fire enchanted chilling wind. That's gonna explode. Better move it. There's still some more things here to clear. Yes. And well, no. I don't know if alive is the right word. Let's see here. Champions. The old corpse bows. I always like the design of the corpse bow. I'm always a little sad they're not lethal like they used to be. Okay. Now, how do we do with this? I'm here staring at Variana, being all extra. Okay. So, here's a little channeling. There's our champion now. We clear these out. Shock lances everywhere. They collect these off the site. And then, don't mind what we do. They'll do the first shrine thing. I'm slacking on it. I'm slacking. Okay, there. More of that. Need more things to hit with the bleed. That's what we need to do. Okay. We swell. And this one. On wave 4 now. There it is. It's gone now. Wave 5. Wave 5. Gotta get rid of this first. Okay. Sure. Here we go. That'll be fine. Now we got wave 6. See what we need to do to get the event complete. Shoo! Wandered off and kind of forgot. Let's take a look at this. Do we need that one? We got a little pole arm, but is anything of good value? Nope. Straight damage, not as fun as just going strength on these, I think. Okay, now what do we want? Champion. Okay. Now here, while we're frozen cold and chilling, on the Eternal Warden, touch of the wall. So it's got the chilling, and then the physical wall. Like, make your mind. Which one is it? Which one is it? Good for that. Oh, we gotta hit this. Gotta get the stone back. Can't just leave that behind. Okay, another Eternal Warden. This cleared out. And the left side. Here's a little immolation. That Infernal Sister out of the way. Just like this. Dun, 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 dun. Pull again, off the side. Alright, you. Alright, Hellion. Alright, Pit Lord. Infernal Sister, we'll get you cleared out here for me. Off the site. Hello there. Watch out for the fire. Hello, hello! Okay. 10 seconds remaining on immolation. Get rid of that Hellion. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. This will be fine. I got more where this came from. Pit Lords. Put some mortar plague bearers. Watch out that explosion. Okay. Open that up. Take all of this. Now let's see how we're doing out here on the northwest. Anything fun there? Not really. We got more where this came from. Over to the right there's a champion deal. But the statue, have I seen the pedestal yet? Maybe it's another one of those that hit this over here on the right side. I've seen it once before and it trolled me, but I think this time I'm gonna go ahead and place this in advance. I gotta go back. It trolled me a little bit, but I've seen it, so now I kind of know. Yeah, it did that. It did do that. This is a dead end over here and didn't connect the usual way. Yeah. It's a menace. That's the second time I've seen it. Alright, Shock Lance. Now I gotta go and wander up and find the missing statue. Over here somewhere, it's a Shock Lance. Where's my direction? That's what I want to go to. Whoops. Trying to see what happened if I had just left my cursor where it was and hit the space bar. I was like, wait, that won't work. It doesn't like it when I do that. Alright, so here. A little Shock Lance, the last one of your kind. How tragic that is. Alright, Pit Lord. Going over here. On to the northwest. Polar Frozen Pole, Shade of Chilling Wind, Eternal Warden. Get that one. Okay, so now what we gotta go do is place this one on the pedestal. That's what we need. Anything out here again? Fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Good deal. Then no curse things. That's what. Oh, teleport just got botched. But no no sorcerer experience there. Alright, Team Lord. Take the ancestors. There you go. Anything fun here? Not really. Not really. Not this time. They caught me, didn't they? Every time. So close and yet so far. There you go. Now we can get out of here. That cosmetic looks even cooler when it's blood covered that much. Let me see now. The blood covered look should totally be an option. We just like make it permanent. Okay, so kind of curious about what this dye is like if I do some really weird colors. I mean, it's actually not the worst sometimes. Oh, it almost looks cool. Silver, imagine being silver, we can just be black. The green's a little strange. The blue is maybe stranger. Oh, this blue. The dark blue. Red. Bone. The bone here looks like bone. That looks like a light green to me. Maybe I'm just crazy, but definitely looks like green. This looks like more yellow than green, and there's like a little touch of green here. It actually is almost presentable. That one looks nothing like I'd expected it would. Like they chose red the least, stuff like that. And the cape never dies, which is a little strange, I'd say. That one can kind of pass a little bit. Let's see what the weapons are supposed to be. We're gonna do that. That has a little bit more of the vibe. I think that matches. How about a hammer? Yeah, touch. That doesn't seem very exciting now, does it? How about this one? Probably not your match, but we can do it anyway. And then we needed another one of these. Let's do this one. Often neglected, holy looking portal. Okay, how are we doing now? Back to business. What's out here for favor things? And I don't see anything here that we recognize immediately, do we? World boss in 16 minutes up there. Okay, so that's okay. So let's go ahead and hit a Nightmare Dungeon. Didn't see anything in particular that really stuck out to me, but it didn't look that hard, to be fair, for what's favor. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Wrongs of Vice. Hit that. Let's go over here. Stinging Swarm. Fine enough. Get that off the site. Now, what do you have for me? Shadow, Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. Let's get that Animus Carrier out of the way, ancestors. Bad priorities, these guys sometimes. Bad priorities. So, Animus Carrier right here. Collect all that. I missed one. I always do. Let's go ahead and take this and go on the right side. Stinging Swarm business. World boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan. So they say, so it would appear. Now, let's go on to the right. So for Vampiric Shadow Enchanted, we'll take these. And the gold. Well, I'm at it too. The world's just like, well, you slay it, you keep their gold, it's fine, we're not gonna question it. How are we supposed to know I was on their bodies anyway? Okay. Seems legit. Okay, this is just for the dead. Can't be too bad. Off the site. Alright. Good. Nas got that covered for us. Animus Carrier. Clear that. Don't forget, you gotta get the Animus itself. There it is. Thanks for that alert. Now let's move out here to the west side. Go ahead and pop the urn. The triple to eliminate before we go over here. Now we got 3 demonic corruptions to play with. Gonna clear that one and that one. Over here for you. Anything out here for me? These are okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Electrify Obelisk with explosives. We're gonna open this out. And do we need anything like that right now? No, we do not. Our oppressors will spare you for now. Ancestors might change their mind though. That's not my fault. You just wandered in at the wrong time. There we go. Let's see our succubus out here. Chilling Wind is going down. Poison things next. Here you are. Looking pretty good that way. Okay, on to the right side. Oh, this adds kind of the demonic corruption to play with. Oh, this is only the first one. The other one all the ones we haven't seen yet. Okay, now we got first out here. Nope. No curse in the healing wells today. Oh, maybe had a little bit, but not a whole lot. Alright, Vath, Electrified Obelisk, and Chilling Wind, and Hell Catalyst. There you go. And our last demonic corruption awaits. Right on this way. Corrupted Grotto. Probably killed this other suppressor, huh? Out of principle, even though the barrier is gonna be a hassle. Not bad at all. Alright, so getting out of here. I like the chime that the portal makes when it opens. Okay. I'll stay for your sake, but I don't have to like it. Wow, Variana, wow. No love for chilling with the Barbarian, huh? This weapon is actually kind of alright. The glow is actually pretty prominent in the world. That's the real highlight of it. You don't get that many weapons that are that shiny unless you run around like Aha Varian. Which, obviously, you know, the actual weapon itself, not exactly super popular. Especially these days. I'm tempted to open these. But it sounds like work. But since I thought about it, maybe we will do the thing. Let's go to the den and we'll open these up. Only claimed basically the bare minimum for the regular default boards on these, and then haven't gone and got the extra ones. So we get the extra stones, extra coins. Maybe see we can buy some salvage for the Forgotten Souls, because I've never done it that way, and we're running out pretty quickly. Not pretty soon. Okay, what did I want? We gotta go open this one. We're gonna get these off of Altkin first. Why is there not an open all? That'd be great. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, we gotta keep clicking, it goes automatically. Yeah, so we gotta keep doing this one. And see it underneath barely. I don't know why they didn't make it so I could actually see the number. We got thousands of these. Yeah, why is there not a claim all? That's what this needs. At least let me hold it down. Can we click this much? What do you think this is? An action RPG where you do a lot of clicking? Interesting. 100 pale marks. Barter in the den. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think I might let the Variana ones still keep capping for now. Or, well, I don't know if they ever cap, but still keep climbing. There we go. Okay, so we did that. What do we have to work with now? I got 18,220 of these. Resource aspect, no. We're looking for the boxes that give me the right deal. Masterworking cash. I think that's what I will need. I need the salvage one. Here for a second. Reset. Resource aspect. I forget that I just like give you aspects and like salvage it or anything like that. Just like, here, take this. Masterworking again. Protecting pants, no. Masterworking, resource aspect. Aspect of Berserk Fury, resource aspect, cash. Granted, did I level all of these characters so they can have all those things yet? Here, we'll grab those for her and that. Need to maybe double check and make sure everybody's all good here. Let's see. Hire mercenary. He has not grabbed all of this yet, so we're gonna do that. He's actually not even completely leveled. He's that guy, I see. And then after that, already used for here. He should be fine. It's, I think it's just Sibo. Alright, now pierces through enemies. Direct damage to enemy grants you 20% movement speed. Probably doesn't matter much. Take this and this. Then cover fire or trip mines. Every time I take in this one before yeah. How about her? Loaded munitions. Or this one. Loaded munitions. Wire traps, trip mines, inflict. Well, we don't want that one. No, we do not. Let's call this her. Trip mines. Sure. He was wire trap and trip mines gain 6% size. You would see we'll gain 25% crowd control duration. Probably need anything like this, do we? Here, we'll take that one. Look at that follow. Appreciate it. 25% increase critical strike damage to enemies hit by Sibo's cover fire. So we like extra damage, and that's what we take. That's what I usually go with. Don't need the overpower part. Alright, you need to be leveled some more before I can go ahead and open that. And then, what does he unlock in the bartering? Because one of them might have a thing I'm missing. Don't remember how that all works. It's something like that. Anyway, we'll make sure he's all leveled. Haven't done that this season yet. Let's go ahead and open up these. Because why not? Take that one. Alright. Oops, I don't know. I just bought. I may have bought something I didn't need. Just a little bit. Ability aspects. At least there was something we want. Not really. Go ahead and get rid of that. Double check what these are doing before we go. We got this one. We got this one. Cuts the bone only +1. No. No passives worth mentioning. Head on back to town. So I took off Ariana. We're going to Subo now. Open world stuff. I can actually see stuff on the map. That's exciting. But mainly, what we want to do is see what he does if I go back into doing the pit thing. This is a 79. Okay. Let's see how we're doing for the next one. Okay, so what are we doing for you? Over here this way. Let's see what give me some extra damage. I can't complain. That'll be fine. Clear our champions. Get that one out of here for us. Don't mind if we do. We'll clear these. Multi-shot goes fine. Now, how do you look? Anything there? Nope, we don't need that one. It feels weird having Subo back in the line and having his map markers. Too bad he doesn't identify the elites clearly on the map. Technically, if you sit there and mouse over, you can tell what the characters' enemies' names are called. But that doesn't really help me now, does it? Okay, it'd be pretty OP if he did show me all that. Okay, Plague Bearers. Let's go ahead and get that Blood Clan Mauler. Poison Enchanted. Let me go see how we do here for me. Poison out here. Blood Clan Shamans are all good to go. Now let's see how we do with this. Soul Enchanted Explosives. What are we doing for you? Teleports. To the Koron's Demise. Now we have this. How are we looking? Don't need that. Poison, Wallers. Get all that again. Extra crit damage, can we actually tell the difference? Probably not. I mean, very odd, I was giving me more attack speed too. Got their place. Fine enough. Go for explosive. Here is a summoner. Gonna deal with that one. Got Evershift. Ivagant. Ivan, but extra steps. Basically, that's what that is. Go ahead and go southeast. I don't think this one had anything I wanted otherwise. Let me go ahead and take a look this way. Do we need any of these? Here are champions. Nope. Stop this. Now, what do you have to work with? There you are. Shadow Poison. Fine. Poison Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. These are all done for. Alright. Mortar Suppressor Teleporters. Sure thing. Get the blister clone out of here. Fine enough for you. Now, what do we have to work with? Anything here? No, we do not need that. Go ahead and collect that artillery. Champions, we don't need it. And then what do we have to work with again? West side. You, Shockland Summoners and Cold Enchants. Got the Earland Bolt Rend out of the way. Got these. Over here. Here are champions. Got those for me now. Let's see what we have over here on the left side. Don't mind if I do. There are champions. Want to see with that? No elites. See all these different markers, but no elites. There's a triple. Alright, Stormbender. Let's go ahead and deal with this. The Igrulazar. Alright, there for us. Okay, so this one over here, we don't need those. Alright, left, nothing for me. Right side, no. And then southwest. No. Vampiric Shocklands, like the Obelisk. We'll get that Razor Pulse. Get that champion for me. Want to. Get that Raider, please. Yes, no, maybe. Possibly. We can hit the reset. There you go. That's what we want. Pop all those two while I'm at it. This one needs to die. Nice. It's the boss room. So, good old Subo, you did alright, I suppose. No clear distinction one way or the other. Although, maybe. Boss damage looks better with that extra crit strike. I don't see why I wouldn't. You get your little clones to eliminate. There you are. So, Tribute to Harmony, Tribute to High Titans, Boots, and then any amulets here we need. Nope. Alright, so we were messing with the 16% chance to upgrade. Not exactly super high. Maybe that finished up Subo's level. I don't think it did. He didn't have the little arrow on him, but I'll double check. Almost like a little bit closer to the horse parting. Is there the yellow? We're wearing the brown. Maybe? Maybe. A little bit of a vibe. Poor Subo, come on. Why can't I put Barney to his deal? So silly. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Alright. Let's go. Hey, that's up. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Here we go again. Champions. Got a little bit of these. The bone snappers. How are we looking for that one? I would like to kill you. Let's work it on it. This is 85, so it's a little bit slower than the last one. There's another one of that. Don't get down the wrong order now. There you go. Explosive shock lances. We get that cold enchanted. Little scorch maw. Okay. Explosive like almost frozens. Got Ward's Hell Inferno Strife, my friend. How do you do with this one? Gonna clear these. Looking good. Okay, now. Mr. Clone. For you and you. Where the Ward's Hell go down. Yes, it will. Okay, champions. We got one of these. Two of these, actually. Our ancestors went on one, and the other one, I guess, popped. I didn't even see the focus on it. Lots of earthquakes there. It's fine. It works. How do we do out here for me on the right side? We need any of these? No, we don't. Rolling out here to my left. Here's a champion. We'll get these cleared right out. Blocking werewolves. Explosives are cool. Anything else we need out there? Nope. And then what do we have to work with? On the left, we got a Tempest Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Get this as you do. Alright, there we are. Now how do we look? I feel like I probably didn't kill the far corner elites in that map, but we'll see how we fare with these. Any more elites? Like that blast wave. I don't see anything here I wanted. Keep going down below. Here's this one. Alright, Shadow Enchanted, Gari Seer, Teleport, Vampiric, and Tempest. These will be okay. Collect that. Oh, body, that is. That is okay. Let's see how we do over here. Chilling. Cold Enchanted, actually. Right there again for me. That Vile Overseer. Go ahead and hit that one there for me. Let's see how we do over the left. Lunatics, no. Alright, Explosive Vector, almost Lightning Enchanted. Here you are. Mr. Clones. Like that. Looks good to me. And now what do you have for me? The left side's okay. We got Explosive Vampirics. These are fine. Poison Enchanted. Let's see you just a little bit. Here you go. Nagari Slicers. Mr. Clones are good. Poison ICU here. Let's see how we do. Champion. No elite. No elite. Might be some over here though. Let's take a look at what they've got going. No winners. Left side. These are all ad trash. There's more over there on the right as well. It's weird. Sumo. I haven't used him all season until this moment, basically. There are Shocklands. Nagari Slicer. At some point he got some XP off of somebody, but it didn't last long for whatever reason. Select the lethal. Here you go. Fine. Now what else do we have to work with this way? I got teleports, I got mortars, and I got shock lances. These get to go. Let's get old sushi. Which sushi? Whatever kind of name that is. A snake out of here. Now what do we have out here on the left side? Nothing. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the northeast side. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. So this one over here, the lunatics, we got 3 of you. You're not too dangerous. It'll be fine. Just let the ancestors do their thing and everything will be grand. I don't want to stand in this poison. For the most part, we take it. It's okay. Poison out here for us. That's good enough. Let's see how we do with the right side. This for me. Nothing. Lunatics 3. Keep this going over here. We got the champion. Vile one. Hit this again. There you go. Alright, under 50%. Right, this way. Summoners. Get that lightning enchanted out of here. There we are. Cool. Fine. There's a suppressor. That blocking Vile Shaman out of the way. You are not going to be quite enough for me to get into the boss room, so we gotta go look for the next set. Like these. Maybe this is enough here. Maybe. This again. Hit those. Hit those. Electrified Obelisk. Get this one out of the way. Nice. That'll do for the Guardians there. You'll see which boss we have here. This one is a Mother's Judgment. Unlike when I'm doing like ice shards and feeling like she's so scrawny and not gonna be a shotgun. Not a problem with this one. Okay, here. Although she does wander a bit and my ancestors maybe are a little confused, I'm not sure. I'll follow up, it's alright. Okay, get rid of this, get out of this, just in case. Just in case. I'll get back to work over this way. Those ancestors on the blisters. I mean, I don't mind. It's probably a good place for them anyway. Go, more clones. There's judgment here. Make up your mind which one it's gonna be. I'm gonna do that. I can go ahead and throw these out here. All the ancestors do what they do. Whoops. Hey, good news. I'm tanky enough I didn't die. Stood right on the edge of that Lilith AoE, and I was like, fine, we'll keep ticking. I want to tank all those though. So, what are you doing now? Gonna reset this just a bit. Blister close. Watch out for that fire, please, and thank you. Let's see how we look. No problem, no problem. Clear this out. Watch out for fire. That took a little bit more than I wanted to, but a GA amulet did drop. I see you there. Okay, so let's see if we can get 89. Even a 35% chance they're gonna be like that. Stingy. At least I got 1 point though. 1 level up. Not too bad. Interesting little light effect on that. Okay, how do we look? Overpowered damage, total armor. We get GA on an amulet finally, and that's all it gave me. That was it. That was what we got. Alright, we go again. I need to go craft a new instance before we go. This gear and armor does not look bad. It's not too shabby. Go ahead and make more of these. We go ahead and do 11 of those. Then we got this again. We want the ancient times for our strength, right? I have a stack of these already. Nope, we gotta make a new one. There you go. Looks like the defensives. We don't have any of those either. I think we're still running that. Yeah, we are still running that, so we need it. And then we got this one. Looks like it needs 18. Whoa, hello. That's a little excessive. We don't need that many of those. If I did that, I have like nowhere I can put them. That'd be pretty funny though. Alright, refresh it all before we go next. Got it. Well, let's go. Not quite the same metal color as the Horse Barbarian over there. It's a little closer. I actually do appreciate that the cape stays black. In a moment like this, it actually looks pretty good. Gold and black. Okay, now here. And we get the ancestors to focus in on these a little bit more. Be great. Champions are good. Now we get these elites out. Shock lands for me. Little Carver Shaman. Got that going for us too. Let's see how we do over here on the right. Anything we need right that way? No. We've got lightning, frozen, and suppressors here to play with next. A little spark touch. We got these going for us. Lightning, frozen, suppressor like. These are done for. Let's see how we do over on the right here. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. Okay, teleport explosives. Out for that explosion. Alright, back to work now. Get that going for us. Blink swift things. Hit this again. There you go. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here on the left side. Little lunatics. Frozen lightning and wallers. Hit this again. Fine. This is fine. Okay, lightning. Get that shaman out of here. Okay. Anything here we need? Nope. We pass on that. Lunatics. Nope. With me and my zigzag. Alright, so we got some champions and some elites here. We can play with that. What a mess. But the more targets I have, the more easily I reset that ultimate. We're okay with it. It works quite nicely, in fact. Left side, anything for me? Nope, we don't need you. Let's go ahead and keep moving out here to the right side. Right over here, we got a Koron's Demise. See how it does on the northwest. Anything here for us? There. Nope. Teleport Waller Explosive. Here's Garen. Blink Swift for me. Not going. A triple elite is dead. Now who's next? We got 2 champions. We don't need to deal with that. Anything out here for us? Nope, we don't need you. We got this on the right side. So we got Cold, Suppressor, Terrifying. Stand by. That terror is being a little bit extra. Here you are. Looks good to me. Now how do you do? This is a protection. Got those. Right through here. Left side. Obelisk, Plague Bearer, Fire, Enchanted. The champions must go. Let's hit all of that. Hello, Firebrand. Hello, hello. Firebrand will get out of here. A Prawl Stormbender. Get that cleared out. There you go. What else do we have to work with? Anything here for me? Nope. Let's go check these on left. I do not see anything I really like there yet. How about this room? There we go. Pretty nondescript looking set until they spread out. So, alright, there you go. Now you're something. Fire Enchant the Burning Slicer. We get you out of the way. Looks good to us. Who do we have down here? Champions first, and then the triple elite. Alright, I see you. I see you. We can deal with that. Get that Mother's Disciple out of the way. Get that Mother's Disciple. One. Is there not another champion? Kind of surprised. Kind of surprised. Did I just get obstructed by that column? Yes. A little bit around it, and I couldn't see the thing that was practically right under my nose. Alright, Sias Nightface. Be good with these. A little bit. Go ahead and clear that. There you go. Now we're back to the southeast. Got a little channeling. You got any elites for me to kill out here? At the moment, no, not so much. Just go ahead and clear these out. Suppressor Fire, Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Sure. Okay, suppressors. Let me see how this does for us. Heal here as you do. Anything out this way for me? Nope. And the right. So, Mortar Summoners. We get that Blister Clone. Let's see you and you. Okay, like this. Firebrands. Tortures. Now let's see how we do with Southeast. This way. Anything else we like with that one? I got suppressors, I got explosives, I got shock lances, I got all these things, we can deal with it. Get this out of here. Here we go again, shock lances now. Let's get that Shocking Mother's Herald. How you good with that? It's working on it. The shock lance is fine. What else do I need? We got 2 champions here. Hit that again. Firebrand is a-okay. Now here we are. Shadow Lightning Enchanted. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there and see what else is up here for me. On the way up top, here's a Chief Marauder. Got that again. Okay. So, now here on the right, we got this Blister Clone deal. Trying to hit that. My ancestors are working on it. That's one. The other one didn't get the earthquake down underneath it, maybe? I got it. It's good enough. There's a good stagger here, too. Pretty nice. Get all that before we hit the next one of these. Quite a lot of ancestors at one time. I don't know what my high of how many are running around at once. It looks pretty decent in a mob. Let's go and try 89 on Executioner. Looks good for me. Revenge here. Goes another. No, that was a pretty agreeable round. Almost everything got it. If not everything got its level. Maybe one? Maybe one. Okay. Wish the metal colors are just a little bit more consistent. Just a little bit. Alright. Going again. Although she could probably go higher. One of those, like, how much worth is it? Barely tell my barbarian, is she? That's when the armor hits, right? Unlike most RPG type games. Well, we know how that goes. Let's clear our shock lance. Tidewalker here. First mate, mortar is going down. What do I do? If this was an Asian game, it would be quite different. Okay, terrors, little summoners. Waller for me now. Let's see what we do here. Is it looking pretty good? On the right, let's go to our champions. Future remains. Pass. You are not what I'm looking for. These are what we want. Alright, so teleport. You die and not just bail on me. I would appreciate it. Going these through the champions now. Let's go ahead and hit these. That little wretch there. Hit the shock lances. Here you are. Okay, now what do we do with those on the northeast? Okay, left. Frozen shock lance, shock lance. Okay. Here we go, and let's see how we do over here to the right side. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. Right on over here. Champions. We got this one, Bloody Vermin. Sure. And the right, Fire Shatter Enchanted Suppressors. Got that going. Okay. The press is blocking Stormblade. I got you done. Let's see what's down below. Anybody? Just some bats and some snakes. Nothing too hype. Let me go here and look on the right for more. Do I see these? Anything? Yeah, there we go. Some vampires. They're doing frozen things. It's fine. I got plenty of unstoppable. You just ignore it. Barbarian life is a good one in that regard. Unlike my poor necromancers lately. Don't even run Blood Mist to bail, much less they have a sustain unstoppable. Next season, everyone, of course, has the power option. But even, like, taking that slot when others don't have to, it still feels a little sad. At least there is an option. At least. Okay, teleport. Let's see how we're doing out here. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get that Thundering Flash Reaver out of the way. Let's go ahead and move on up and see how we do over here. We got Explosive, we got Shock Lances, we got all these things going on. I'm gonna heal here just a little bit. I am standing a lot of poison right now. You can tell that health does not like it. Does not like it. The like for Obelisk is going down. Last of the elites in the set. Yep. Still need more. So, who is he? What is he? What is he doing? None of these? This one. That. 2 champs to deal with. Go ahead and melt these. Blood Vermin looks good. Heal just a touch. Just a touch there. And the explosives. I could almost look at the stormy storm. The stormy Stormblade needs to die. What a creative name it has. And we're hanging out here on the left side for more. We got cold, we got plague bearers. I'll go ahead and pop all that. Rolling through here just a little bit. Plague and cold. These I see you. Chilling wind here. We got that Flash Reaver. Rolling again. Don't get caught in that fire. Alright, Flash Reavers. Cool champions. Let's grab that blast wave. Right here. Vampiric. Teleporters. Champions. Hit this again. Good deal. Now how do you do? Nangari Slicers. Teleports. Okay. Now what do we have here on the northeast? Anything fun? For fun, Blood Vermin, no to you. Alright, Vampirics and Chilling Winds. Let me go ahead and pop this a bit. Bye for now. Okay, then. I see you and you. That'll be alright. Now, how do you do here? The left side's got more. We got more snakes. Snakes in a forest. Explosives. We can clear. Please don't stand in that lightning as much as I can, anyway. Be a little bit more. These aren't elite, so maybe go for the next. There we go. Next pull. This pull. Multi-shot. Vamp. I think there's another vamp out here. Summoner. Got all the basics. Cool. Into the next one. See how we're doing up here. This is a bramble. Good thing. Okay, here we are. Good deal. Blister clones. There you go. Need more. Stay out of here. I feel like I look a little bit like the bramble. Some weird sharp edges. Okay. Here's another one of those. Get those champions. Not champions. I always want to call them champions. Get those ancestors over here. Okay, blister clones. Another one's about done. That'll work. Cooldown. Here's the next round of it. Still not dead yet. Why are you so sturdy, Bramble? Why are you so sturdy? There you go, better. So, chest armor got a double, rings, pants. Things we, of course, have no interest in. Everything's 89. We got 25% chance, so some of these are going to 90. Not bad. Getting there. We're getting there. Just doing a pretty good job of it. Okay. Sure. What do we want? This one, maximum life. I don't need it. This one, maximum life. Poison resistance. No. Poison cold resistance. and thorns. These are all things I don't really need. We go again. What the heck is that name? Lightning Wedge. You know, moment to realize what they were trying to say. The way that they spelled it was so awkward. Okay, here we go. There is a Stormblade. Go ahead and get that cleared. Shockland suppressors, chilling winds. Heal just a little bit. We can get that cleared out. There you are again. Pop this one. Clear here. 1 year. 1 year as a partner. I've been streaming regularly for like 3. And Maulers. Get these out of the way. And now we're moving out here to Southwest. I've been partnered that long. I got it like a little bit before the DLC for this game hit. And I realized that a lot of people at Blizzard didn't even realize I wasn't partnered yet. Like, they partnered with me before I was partnered with Twitch. I always appreciate that. Order fire. Let me get that one out of the way. Alright, poison. And shaman. Here. Mortars. Refinement clan mauler right out of here. Not again for me. Let's see how we're doing over here to the southwest. Champions. Get the blood vermin. Here we go. Got enchanted. Get that multi-shot right here. A little summoner business. Let's see what that blister clone is up to. Right here for now. Little summoners. Multi-shots. Shaman business. So clear that out of here. See how we do on the other side. Only thing we'll need right this moment. Okay, teleport mortar. Well, that teleport bailed in to the other room. My ancestors are gonna chase it down. Enough for me? Yeah. Earthquake landed up in there. We don't give the summons a lot of credit, like AI-wise, but the Barbarian one seemed like aggro enough that I'm kind of cool with it. They have the extra effects, I guess, like they drop in like earthquakes and they're doing all that other kind of like Barbarian thing. The ones from the Necro don't have nearly as many cool effects, and so maybe that's why they always seem like they're on the wrong target, because they're not like blanketing the area with earthquakes like these guys are. Gore Thief. Gonna clear this. What do we do? Blister clones. Let me stay out of that. The brum. Like to hit more of these ancestors. There they go. Nice. Looks nice. Now, how do you do here? Champions. Like so. Okay. Here. Champions. Violeblood. Vampirics going through here and here. Shock Lances. I got you. Okay, now anything here for us? No. Champions, you're gonna clear these out. Little marauders. Just like that. Fine for now. Killing waves. Got a little bloated corpse in here and a waller there now too. Explosives are cool. I'll get that out of the way. Grab the lethal. Let's see what we have to work with for you. I need a champion. Let's clear it. That'll be fine. Tempest suppressors. Got these again for us. Poison, electrify, obelisk, and explosives. Careful here. Poison now. So go ahead and clear that out. Now what do you want to do for me? Shadow, Chilling Wind, and Shock Lances. Go ahead and clear these. Get that champion out of the way. Fine. Okay, that one. Here you go. Bloated Corpse Beams. Good for us. Clear that one out here. Shock Lances are fine. Here as you do. And then let's see how we look over there. Do we need that? No, we don't. No, we don't. East, what are we up to? Nothing. Alright, suppressors. Go Chilling Wind for me. Get that blocking marauder out of the way. I love that. The Blister Clone. We can play with you two. One's coming down. Alright, there we are. Going suppressor. Vampiric. Bloodthirsty marauder business. Can we clear it? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. There's a suppressor. Let's see what else we have over here on the left side. Do we need that? No, we do not. And 30 remaining in our next set. There is a triple. I don't think you're gonna be worth enough. I'm standing in the shock lance and that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna reset me immediately. It's close enough, I guess. Go again. Let's Hazlet Boltrim. What kind of name is this? Hazlet the Drowned. Okay. Alright. Don't need more. Champion. I doubt that's enough. There's an elite set coming up. It was enough. There's no doubt in it. Let's head up here. We got our Mother's Judgment. Here you go. Roll with this. That blister clone out of the way. Alright, there for me. Really, Mother's Judgment. Better off on the clone than dealing with her directly, I think. Go ahead. Get to it, ancestors. Much better. The Earthquake's down. I have a lot more faith in that damage. You need more. Okay, now. There we are. Get those and keep it moving out here again. This is fine. Those are good. Let's see how this does on the right side. Just the close. Move through here. And here. And here. That's okay. Sure. Careful with that. Don't mind if we do. Here we are on the right side. Well, there's judgments. It'll be fine. Problems. Hit this again. Sure enough. Clear that Mother's Judgment out if you can already. Didn't get the reset. Just one target on the bleed. Not enough. Never enough. Okay, here. There you go. Oh, she's gonna do a swing on me. Move out here. 2, 3. Stay out of the big AoE and everything is swell. He goes. She's still not dead. Mother's Judgment just keep hanging in there. That's an offer angle. Get out of that. Don't get caught by that shade now. There you go, finally. Alright, so amulet, and then we were working on these, trying to get everything to 90. Not bad rates. Then that one hit, and it took all 4 of the ones I had left, but it's fine. At least he got there. At least he got there. Good, good. Okay, so what do we have? This one is not a winner. That one is not a winner. We're gonna kill maximum life. All not it. Going again. Gonna pet this random stray dog. I don't know why we can't have those. I like those. This map, huh? Okay, I see you. Well, with all this fire enchanted, we got Kyle Cagebane hanging out here for a little bit. Those will go. Let's see what else you have for me. Do I see anything this way? We got champions 1 and 2. Get rid of that. Whoops. Okay. Here you are. Perosian teleports. Plague bearers. Fine for now. This is alright. Frozen vampirics. Get that champion. Get the blight hand. Fine for you. Okay, here. Vampiric poison and frozens. Some electrify obelisk shock lances. Here you are. Fine for this one. Take these out. Electrify obelisk is cool. I collect that. Now what do you have to work with here? We got some werewolves. I don't have to deal with that. Cold Tempest Summoners. Stop this. Okay. The champions must get out of here, so we'll spam these. Alternating those. The champions go die. Looks nice. Looks nice. There's a cold enchant we get to do the same thing with because I didn't want to be in the same spot. So many ancestors. Okay, on the right we go. Keep resetting. Get all that too while I'm at it. There you go. That teleport looks good to me. Hit these again or not? Let's see if we can find something with actual elites. Oops, I got body blocked in that. You both helping me kind of see what's around, but Not specifically what I really need to see, just everything everywhere. Hey, that's nice. Look at the protection. Makes it a little easier for me to just stand here and spam on everything. Tempest, we got the Plague Bearer. Play with you. That snowy Plague Bearer sword. We can clear it. Let's grab that. What else is here for me? No, we don't want these. We don't want those. The west side doesn't look like it has anything, does it? Not at the moment. These are not elite either. These are. So, champion. Around the Plague Bearer. Right here for us. Get that out of the way. Shadow Vampirics. Lightning. Just keep popping all the rupture. We got bleed reset. Looks good. Vampire cool. Now how do you look here for us? Nothing on the right side. Alright. Poison. Shadow Enchanted Wallers. That is painful in that poison pool, but for now we're doing alright with it. Go. Shadow Enchanted, last one standing. Do we have anything else here to kill? These are 2 champions. I check this very thoroughly. There's a triple here. That's cool. We can deal with that. Looks like there's more on the southwest side I haven't dealt with. Technically maybe on the northwest as well. I went into a weird direction with it. Cold Rage is gone. Now how do you look? They're triple elite. Stay out of the frozen. Much as possible. Real Bard, Inferno Strife here. Just keeping it going. That'll be fine. Now what else is there? For here, we don't need it. Don't want that either. Alright, so east side. The portal to this, I haven't... Portal to the next part, I haven't even seen. Seems unlikely, but I guess that is the case. It's gotta be over here. Yeah, there it is. So, let's go this way. Do a little bit of anything in the next part, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Back over here to southeast. This one I do not need. Let's go ahead and roll out to southwest. We got a lunatic deal. We don't want these, do we? No, we do not. Good for a little bit of something else. That left side. Lightning, that could off us mortar. So go ahead and get rid of the spark touch. There you go. And over to the guardians there. Up we are moving. Let's get the spirit collar of frost out of here. Whoops. Ooh, I'm on cooldowns. Wonky cooldowns. There you are. Better. Better. You tag all that to get the blisters so our ancestors can deal with that for me. There you go. Okay, fine. The blister clone. Pretty good job about that. Okay, now. Okay, this first, then the other. Landed that the way I intended. Whoops. Okay, spirit collar, frost is done. So we got gloves with GA, amulets, just regular ones. And then we were looking to go 90 into Wrath. So 91 for Challenger. Still chilling up at 16% chance. We got some progress there though. Not bad. They're getting there. Okay, inventory. What do you got for my amulets here? Strike chance gloves, duelist, and strength on these. I like the strength roll if it's not on a GA ancestral. Refresh. And back to the pits. Still not 100 where we want it to be. Okay, here we go. Who's this? It's snakes in the hive. Fair enough, we can deal with that. Hit all these. There you go again. I'm gonna try a triple crit heavy hitter on gear. Don't have that done yet. We have doubles all over the place though, that's respectable. Okay, shock lance vamp, poisoning. Good. Get the vampiric out. There you go, suppressors. We go here just a little bit. There you go, Nagari Rattle Jaws. Summoner Plague Bearers. How we looking? Plague Bearers about to... well, maybe not yet. Other one died much earlier. Go, we got more of our ancestors on blisters than we have on the actual target. Same old, I suppose. That's fine. Champions, no, we don't need you here. We need this one. Got the Vsauce. Vsauce? ever shift. Where's the champion? And here on the left. Those vile overseers have got to go. I'll clear these out. Get that ever shift out of the way. Okay, so what do we have? Nothing there for me. Got champions. We can play with that. Gari Rattlejaw. Good enough. Here we go again. Lightning Plague, Chilling Wind. These are done. What else did we have to work with here for me again? The Lunatic. Our champions. And did he have anything nicer here? Yeah, there we go. We got some. Start pulling some elites from up there. So these need to go now. The Dark Seers out first. There's our lightning enchanted. Get all that for more cooldown. We love it. That lightning enchant goes next. Elites that we needed are gone. Now, what do you have for me? Nothing this way. And then to the next one. Let's go ahead and hit that Koron's Demise. And then right side, put our champions. Gari Rattlejaws. Fine enough. Pop these. Teleport suppressors. Terrifies. Firebrands. Got that done. And the right. Fine. Champions. Multi-shot summoner suppressors. Hydraxius. Cool enough. Alright, lightning vampiric wallers. Cool deal. Get that going for me. Sparking slicers. Grab the artillery. Champions. Scorchers. Fine. Here we are. What's that doing? Suppressor Waller. Good enough. Cool with these. And then what do we want to have out here? Oh, I gotta go all the way down there and go take a right. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Got that Bokjaw in there for a reason. Okay. The inevitable catacombs map that appears. That's the top reason. There we are. For you, the teleport and the Gari will go. This is fine. Champions. Get that Scorcher out of the way. 1, 2 of you. With a Knight champion buff and clear it out. So here, next season will be interesting with the option to just turn it off. Turn it off. What I wonder if they're thinking with that is when they test it out and see like if everyone just chooses to turn it off and is like, you know what, maybe just turn them off. Nobody likes these. It's not really like providing that much content. Just get rid of them. No barriers and no resistance champions in the pit. And those things also cause a lot of lag at the higher tiers too. So it's not like it's good on even the servers that they exist. Nobody likes those. Order lightning. And then it punishes some builds more than others. Because like you need to have damage over time, stacks and things like this. You can't do it on the barrier front. Thieving Hive Master. You want some crit damage, too bad. Careful now. That doesn't seem too bad on this Barbarian either though. Okay, stagger. Go for those lines. Get back to it. Fly dies so much nicer than the Mother's Judgment does. Ridiculous. Okay, so we did that. And now we're looking for 91 on more of these. Went okay. We just got something. Just the one. Any amulet here? Nope. There is not. To force these glyphs. Let's see what the 90 looks like for her. For science. All that cool metal, and then we've got Snoz. Snoz and Zubo. How did they get into this team? Who let them in? Leaders there. Frost grip. They're better pet. I guess Parry can kind of look cool. There's no real pet currently that really matches the guts vibe. Even armored something or another. Okay, champions. These need to go first. Let's get rid of all of these. Pop these. What pit level you can farm to get to 300? We did 79s because they were fast. It's only about that end XP after you kill the boss anyways. So you do whatever's fast for you. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. You don't need to push. You only need to get the end reward over and over and over again. Shadow Mortar. Hit face. Get that Derwin Night Face. This one. Anyone trying to have their Snoz pet? I pet my own Snoz, thank you. Okay, Derwin. How do you do with that? I'm gonna work on these. Don't mind if I do. Okay, collect that one. But yeah, back to the pit level. We did whatever, it was about a minute. So at a minute each, we were doing about 79, 80. And that's where we got our 300 here on me. Okay, clear that one. Let's see how we're doing over to the left side. Champions. Get that one done. Gotta get rid of this on the right. And sculptor action. Mister also needs some assistance. We'll take these out. Looks good to me. Shadow Enchanted. I see you here just a little bit. Clear that out. Shadow here and here. That one done for. And let's see how we're doing on the right side. Anything for me? Nope. And the right. Waller. Frozen Plague Bearer. Little Cage Bane. Stop it. Stop this right now. Eva Gaunt is about done. Standing in some Plague Bearer radius after that happens. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. That cooled down a little sus, though. I did not hit that rupture where I wanted it to be. There you go. Alright. So, our Cage Bane. We've been out here on the northeast. We're going to Korra's Demise. Okay. Anything here? Well, you have a champion, but no elites. So we take it back to our champion. Elite. There's a champion elite pool here. The Balrog needs to get out of the way. Rolling with that one. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Frozen. A vampiric cleared. As you do. Now let's see how we're doing over to the southwest again. Okay, Cole's got that protection right here for us. That'll be swell. Cole Enchanted. Here you go. Now, what do you have for me? West side, explosive shock lance and suppressors. Oh, System Scorch Maw. And here for us. There's a little champion. And I like terrors. There you go. Scorch Maws now. Okay, that. There's two triples. Two triples together. We get that to kill the blister. There we are. Whoops, that's a little painful. Well, we'll stay into that. Kill them both. Now let's take a look at what we're doing over here on this front. These are not elite. How about this one? Nothing there. And then there's these. Lycan Terror for us. Okay. So here. These again for me. That Lycan will go down there. Might be enchanted. Watch out for terrors. Sparking Soul Burner. Summoner. Okay, terrors. Mr. Clone. Cool again. Terror lightnings. Here you are. Get the terror done. Maybe. Good deal. Cool again. Get that Soul Burner. There we go. Arcane Soulburner is gone. Now we need to get rid of this one. Just hanging on by a thread. There's a summoner there. Armai. There they go. Armai ancestors do it. They can't kill this one elite in the corner. Champions 1, 2. We don't need you unless you want to mess with this, which they will. They already are. Of course they are. Here, let's go back to this side then. Get rid of these first. Just keep hitting the Rupture and Reset. Rupture and Reset. Champion Balrog here. That Chilly Wind Poison Enchant. The Mortars must go. How do we deal with that? There you are. So, poison, wretched sin eaters. Here you go. What else can we do? Do we need any of that? Nope, we do not. We'll move out here. And then we got the Shocklands Tempest. Heal, please. Champion's gotta go. Alright, Lycan Terrors. Okay. Here's you. Get that cleared right out of here. That'll be fine. Okay, then Shock Lances. These are Lycan Firewalkers. Careful about these. That is a bit extra. Right here for you. Shocklands Tempest Plague Bearer. I see this. A little bit of that. Now that health is a little sus. Let's go ahead and grab that potion down there. And try and move away from the Shock Lances just a touch. Damage over time on that is not great. There you go. Walked into a trap. Way to go. Great success. Now, about my ancestors. There we are. I get them to focus in the way they're supposed to. And they don't want to cooperate like that. Okay, now what do you have for me? Lightning Frozen Waller. All this is doing fine. Keep these going for us. We'll melt those right down. Lightning Frozen, these must go. Getting close to the boss now. Perfect. I'll take that. Let's see what we have over here for me. Over this way, we got a little Lycan deal. I don't want to play with that. You do stop this. Alright. Champion. Soul Burners. Gotta do what we gotta do. Get that heal up too. Champion in the corner. Come on. Oh, sorry, our actual damage is not so great. All about the ancestors getting it together. Killing the right stuff. Okay. Shocking Balrog, Shadow Enchanted. These are so close to getting me into the boss room. There it is. Did not pick up that potion. We have 2 to our names. See how it goes. Blood Bishop now. Okay, now we got these together. That's kind of cool. Got the blisters running. Can work with that. Don't want to sit in that Elias fire, but we kind of did it anyway. Got another potion. We can play with this. Now we got these to work with. Good damage right there on the boss. These blisters are also really cooperative right now, dropping like right next to each other. So we can kind of corral the ancestors to do it right. Go. We need more. There they are. That should about do it. Not bad. Not bad. 90. Let's see how this does. So we have 50, 70% here for these. Failing 70% chances. We love it. E2. Alright, so this is a double sword. What kind of sword combo? Right? Overpower damage. This is similar to what this sword was until I decided I didn't need the overpower. Kinda cursed. The life on this one's pretty poor, isn't it? No, that's not that much better. That sword then? I maybe didn't roll like the crit damage. Alright. Let's see how we're doing now. So, we have enough obols to spend on something. We should be rolling amulet still. That's what we're gonna do. We don't need repairs here. Let's go roll the amulet life. So we're just running off. Okay. Looking for a GA passive Amy. No such luck. So we got a little bit of passes on that one. That's not good. Lightning Strike. No, I don't like the other things on it. Nope to you. Nope to you. No here. No here. No here. No there. No there. No there. It's a brute force. Damage. No. Best keep what we got. We best keep what we got. So, no winning amulet still for this gal. Nothing super outstanding. Although the strength GA and the pit fire, not terrible. Not terrible. It's not great either. Alright, we're going again. Okay, so back to the 90s. We don't need this. We got these again. Like my obelisk. Like the obelisk chilling wind. See how this looks for us. We need to get more of these rolling ancestors on the go. Need the whole army. The whole family tree out here. That's what I'm up to. Throw me your ruin maul. There you go. The chilling wind. Ruin maul out this way. Okay, now champions. I don't see elites. I do see elite. There's an elite triple, so we gotta kill this after all. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, warden. Infernal sisters. Here you go. That'll be fine. So we got Isrin here. Full train. Here you are. With that. Now, how do we do these? Are very sturdy, making it so much extra work. I'm standing way too much shock lance. Let's go over here for a bit. It's a suppressor. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Blister Cloak. Now that's a cozy thing for me to attack. That'll work. Why they're there. Alright, next one. This one at least doesn't have a suppressor going on, making it extra on me. Okay, here. Got a little adds. Just let the ancestors build up here. Oh, System is the last one standing, of course. We're gonna break its little blisters and everything will be a-okay. Champions here. We'll pass on if we can. I can't get my teleport to go yet. Felt very slow there. Alright, 3 elites. Champion's gonna take the corner, so we gotta go deal with it. These two both have to go. Here you are. Alright. Poison mortars. Get that cleared out. Good to me. Now, what do you have here? Left side. Vampiric, chilling. Very chilling. Okay, so here we go. Get that one out of the way. So blister close here for me. Those will go down. Here, and chilling winds of all Podlack is going down again. This one will go for me. Let's go this way. Grab a little lethal. And then right, I got champions. We can deal with it. Maybe. Is there anything nicer? Okay, not really anything nicer. Let's see where there are elites down here on that left side before we go anywhere. There may be, yeah, a little bit something more to kill. Whoops, wrong thing. Continue to open all those map panels. Alright, champion first. That's what we need to do here. Then we got a champion this way. On the right, we got an Infernal Sister. Here you go. Fine. Great Pit Lords. Go with Summoners, Hellcaller Wardens. And now, how are we doing out here? This is okay. This is fine. So now let's go see how we do with these. Collect all that. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what else we got going on to the right. They are champions. With these. And here we are. On to the Forge style. This one's got lunatics. Not a big deal. Our champions here right this second, so let's work on killing these elites. More snakes. What we gotta do for more enemy variety? And of course, I say that, and then the enemy variety we're getting next season that we aren't getting right now. We get Hellbinders! Yay! Of all the things! They gotta put the Hellbinders in everywhere else. And slow me down. Wonderful. Wonderful. Shocklands. Get that Nagari Slicer out of here. Fine. Nothing here we need. See how we do this way on right. Voluntary Plague Bearer, Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Not bad. Hold here. Plague Lightning. They haven't done anything to put back like the sword, spear, axe ones from last season either. It's so bad. Okay, Plague Bearer. The Nagari Light Caller is dead. Now, do we have to work with over here? Do we need that? No, we do not. And right. Terrified. So heal just a little bit. Suppressors and shock lances. Get a little Carver Overseer this way. Fine. Okay, that. Suppressor shock lances. There you go. Terrifying. Is okay. Now we're out here. Nothing that way. And then how do we look here? No. And then champions. Nope. Suppressors, lightning enchanted. Suppressors. There's our blocking carver. Plus the suppressor, lightning enchanted. These are done for me. One here, one here. I didn't check that other room back down that way. Let's go ahead and keep going with this for now. I've got more here. Explosive frozens. These will be fine. Be perfectly fine. How's that doing for me? Frozen explosives. Okay, so I am draining their life, leeching their life more than I'm dying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Keep registering here, or casting in some of the new ancestors. What do we do out here? Right side champ. Full with elites. We got that going for me. I actually have a heal here. What is hitting me so hard? I think just like the amount of stuff frozen out there. Okay, you need to get your champion sorted. There you go, got it. And now we got the elites to deal with too. Careful here. Here are frozens. We got these done. Gari light collars. Teleporter here for me. That teleporter's not dead yet. Gotta chase it down. Gotta do what we gotta do. There's an Angari light collar right here for us. They know what do we have to work with. Cold, cold, chilling winds. Use that. We go with this one. Here's the champion out here for you. We got Carver Shaman sorted. And here's a little cold. Carver Overseers are fine. Blister Clones. And Cold Enchanted. This will be okay. Now what do we have for this? It takes, we don't need it. Out here again. Multi-Tempest Summoners. Heal here just a little bit. Nagari Slicer. I see that. Multi-shot here needs to go. And then there's another one here. Alright. The afternoon. Engines are revving. Champions. We don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of these. Softloads Plague Bears. Heal here just a little bit. Okay. That one's fine. Okay, new explosives. Excuse me. Got the Nagari light collar out. Where's that champion? That's being a minute. It's in the doorway, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's in the doorway. Kill these right through it if I can. It's kind of working out. Yep, that worked. That was a lot of shock lands there. On the 4 potions. Leather. Pop these. The attack power and on combat. Well, that stuff doesn't really mean that much right here. Okay, clear that. Doesn't really tell you much. Okay, Slither. Pop all these. A little stagger. Fine enough. They have here. These are staggered, but we need more ancestors. Get this cleared out a little bit like that one. We're gonna clear these blister clones out of the way. Okay. This is alright. Move out of here just a little bit while that's going off so I don't get hit. Good old Baccha. Has purpose, meaning. There's the stagger here for us. Let's not get caught in all that business. Get this again. Let's go ahead and deal with the blister clone deal. There you are. Okay, so that's a bit of poison. I can handle it. We'll be fine. Okay, here. Let's stay out of the way of that. Fine there. Okay, so she's gonna slam. I'll get out of her radius. So I can go back to fighting in peace. A little stagger. Now, there we go with this. That one will go. Alright, chest armor, helms, and all. These are... Go to 92 now. That one, and that one, and that one failed. Close to getting them all, though. Close. Subo. I think Subo's been pretty good to us. I'm gonna go ahead and claim his rewards, because we did need to do that earlier, and there's no way he hasn't capped out properly now. There you go. What at that? And what at that? He's working on the other boxes. Let's go ahead and grab whatever Subo gives me here. That's what you give me, huh? Alright, max some life, you know, that, or that. And roll again. To the pits. Cool deal. What do we have to work with? Little Nangaris. Move right along now. And to the left. Shocklands, Mortars, Summoners, Orin, Boltwind. So, how we looking? Here are our champions, Nangari Slicers. And then we need the next champion. There it is. That's the one that's causing us trouble. We'll get back to this, or maybe not. Did I not kill that? Oh, I thought I killed it, but we didn't. Now we got it. Now we got it. Alright, Shotguns, Mortars. Here's a little summoner deal, or in Boltrand. Get that out of the way. Let's collect this. Fine enough. And the last one standing is gone. So, what do we have? Well, I guess technically there's a lot of trash mobs there we're not worried about. So, yeah, Axigozag. Exoazag. Exoazag? Doom Trap. The Doom Trap. The Doom Trap. We'll say that. Give me more ancestors. That's what we need. Ancestor delivery. Thank you. Thank you. On the right, we need these. No, we don't need you. What's over here southwest of me? We got more snakes. That hurts a little bit. We'll get that out of the way. Here you are. Got that champion. Fine. This is fine. I got any light collars. Here you go. Sure. Get the light collar out of here. There we are. Fine. See how that suppressor does for us. Sorry, Slicers. Only one electrolyte obelisk. These are okay for me. Let's see if we can get these out of the way now. Alright. This one's fine. Alright, Slicers. I'm gonna almost go ahead and collect that and see how we do. Down below, anything here we need? Nope. And then, Poison Cold Enchanted. Here's the next Slicer life. What's that doing for me? Careful here. Not in too much stuff. 50% on the elite like that. Nagari Slicer is about to go back down. That looks good to us. Cold Enchanted. There's a Nagari here. I'll teleport over there. Let me see what we can do now. These two still lingering. Pretty fine. Cold Enchanted. Get that Nagari out of the way. Maybe. Cool enough. Now on right, here's a champion. We mess with that. I suppose we can. We gotta kill that so we can kill the elite. The elites that are accompanying it. I might need for almost and a summoner set of bandits here. There's the Slicer, and then we can finish up with these three. No problems. That reads you my instance. We can do this while I'm fighting these guys. Sure, we can multitask. A little painful, but it can be done. It can be done. There's my ancestors at. There they are. Don't abandon me. Lightning Enchanted is gone. So now we're gonna go down here on Softies and see what else we have cooking. We got champions, we got some snakes. So the snakes have the elite tags this time. Got a frozen explosive and a chilling wind. The champion here. We can deal you this way. Right here again. Gary Slicers. That'll be fine. Okay, frozen chilling explosive. So this one. Got those happening. Chill there a little bit. Explosives are good. Now our chilling wind here. Got Windy Nagari out of the way. Are we there yet? Working on it. Maybe hit the clone more than I hit the thing. The clone will work this time. There you go. Anything else out here? Might miss those. Might miss those a little bit next season. And Pure Teleport. How's the champion? Can play with this. That'll be fine for me. Champion, how do you do? Okay, so scrappers. Working with it. We're working with it. Here you go. More of that. Here's a little teleport like this. Thundering Throat Slitter. Professor. Blocking Scrapper. Monster's good. Vampiric, I see you. Teleport goes next. On our way down this. Okay. How you looking? That's fine. For now. Alright, we got that. How do we do these? I don't think there's anything in there I needed. Alright, this second. Nope, we do not need it. I'm looking for what's down this way. It is the portal. Perfect. This zone. What is it? Who's here? Fighters again. Okay, so we're gonna kind of work our way through that little blast wave value. Arachnid horrors. Look at that damage. I'm getting caught in more damage over time. So much poison baked in for these guys, I suppose. Careful. Okay, that's popping off. Looks like 2 elite groups spawned around here. I enchanted there. You are. Alright, you're just the one left behind over here in the corner, I guess so. I don't know how we end up aggravating the other ones all the way over, just how separated they ended up, but let's get rid of this. They have a natural amount of wander, and sometimes that happens. Champions. We got 2 of these before we can properly kill whatever this is going on. So are you part of this group, or are there 2 others over there? I'm not sure. Well, there's a mortar somewhere, so yeah, it's another set. There they go, double mortars. We got the dual mortar spiders out here. Okay, more ancestors. Nice pile to gather up a lot of those. It's pretty cool. Mortar fire enchanted. The toxic lurkers are gone. Now here, anything I need with that one? No. Right side. I don't see anything I really like here. Heal here again. Alright, Terror Explosive Lightning enchanted. We will go. Heal here just a touch. How do we do with this? Let those keep going. I get explosive terrors. Alright, explosives, I see you. No problems. Now let's see what we have up here for me. Terror Frozen Suppressors. Put that blocking skeleton out of the way. Just a little bit of that. Alright, terrors. Then hit these. Okay. Frozen terror. Nicely done. Now let's roll on up. This one is a Seething Hive Master. Just like that again. Blister clones. Play with that one and that one. Hit that a little bit. Okay, here. What we doing? We need a little bit of these. Get that blister clone rolling. Bad. Okay for now. That one's good. The clones. We're gonna have to grab a potion. Fine. Blister clones out here for you. Now it's gonna slam. We'll stay out of that just in case. I think we'll be fine either way, but just in case, we'll bail. And then the Hive Master will go down. Yes, no, maybe. Hang it in there. There it goes. Alright. OGA amulet, huh? That would just be too nice of it. So we're looking at this one going to 92. They're working on 93s. 45% chance. It's still pretty respectable. Alright. What again? Not too bad. It's not super speedy, but it is getting the work done. Okay, now how are we looking? Right here, we got that. This amulet, which is not elements mastery, restores maximum life. Boo to this. Alright. And again. Dun, dun. Okay. How are we doing out here? Champions. Got werewolves, we don't need it. How this does over here for us. Yeah, vampirics, explosive frozens. How does that look? Here is this. Blister clones. Fine. Alright, champions. Werewolves. How are we doing with that one? Get these cleared right out. Heal here a little bit. There's our werewolf dead. Now we gotta deal with the blood pulse this way. Hitting these as you do. Good afternoon. It's the Fawn. Hello, hello. Wardell. Get rid of the blood pulse. You and your sturdy bandit self. Bandit's probably one of the squishiest ones. We like seeing those. They're pretty alright. As for squishy enough for the arsonist is suddenly delete me. It's all good. Poison, Waller, terrifying. Durf the Rot Thruster. Now I'm standing in poison. It probably shouldn't be. Probably a good idea to move out a little bit. Pop these. It goes well. It goes well. Got all my glyphs over 90 on this build. Pushing our way towards the caps on them. Alright, champions. See how this is doing. Heal here. Got those again. Poison, Waller, terrors. Okay. Poison, Wallers. Not too dangerous. Not too dangerous. Don't stand in somewhere dumb. Durther. Oh, the name is pretty dumb though. What is this? Anything here? Nope. How about these? There we go. Our next elites. So those champions are coming in. Let's go ahead and push our ancestors over here. A little bit. That's some high traffic is what that is. Let's get the plague bearer out of the way. One of these right here. Champions, champions, we got explosives, these suppressors, these are okay. Let's see what we can do about that fire enchant. The explosive is going down now. I'll deal with the fire. The suppressor hopefully dies first, that's nicer. I'll just move in peace. Granted, I don't need to deal or stand right next to stuff as long as the ancestors are doing their thing. I'm fine. So over here, we got another triple. Alright, and then got Daiwin, the spark burn. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, wow. Alright, might want to actually use your potions there. Our traffic. This dust devil is going on forever. Okay, now. How we looking? Needs more everything. Fine. Where are my ancestors though? They're fighting everything but the target I want them to. I need them up here with me, not down there. There you go, better. Okay, lightning, explosive mortar. This is okay. Pop these. Yeah, you come kill some stuff. Alright, lightning explosives. There we go. So we're looking over here. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll it to the northeast. Right around these parts. We need this one. We got fire. Look for obelisk. Look for obelisk. Careful here. There you go. Burning werewolves. Clear that out just a little bit here. Obelisk, electrify obelisk. Somewhere werewolf here for me. Okay. Take that. And then we go through here. Now we're looking over there, that side. This one, over to the right. Alright, lethals. Lightning, teleport, fire, enchanted. Lord, Hughawk. Hughawk? Hughawk. Hughawk sounds right. Let's go with that. Okay, now we need more. We need more ancestors. Get going, you. Fine enough. How's that looking? A little right side, we got a blister clone. Okay, then let's go ahead and clear you out of there. Fine for now. Got that going for me. Yes, we do. Let's see how we do otherwise. Over here in the northeast. My champions. We got these to clear out. There's a little bit of this. Cold enchanted. Get that Tide Walker lightning enchanted right there. Cool again. And then what do we have out here on the left? Actually, I think I left one of those elites. Yep. Hey, it's a teleporter that's gonna go follow me anyway. That's kind of nice. Sure, just volunteer yourself for me instead of escaping with your life because I made a mistake. I'm fine for that. Alright, grab channeling. How we do out here. We got Mortar Plague Bearer life. All of these to deal with right here for me. Okay, for you and you. Go ahead and get that out of here. Plague Bearer teleport. That's a little deckhand. There's a poppin'. Teleport there now too. Now, what do we have to work with on the left side? I don't need that one. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have? These are a triple elite pull, so we're gonna deal with that. That's gonna hurt a lot. So yeah, these the lightning spots as much as possible. There's a lot of it. There is a lot of it. Let's go to the champion. Gotta get rid of the wretch. Time for that. We got Endicott. Take all that shock lance. Trying to get out of that is a menace. Let me grab the potions now. Need Endicott to come over here away from its own shock lances. That'd be great. There you go. Better. Gotta get more of these. As long as the ancestors are gonna stay there and do damage, that's great. They don't want to cooperate and be where I need them to be. They're kind of all over the place. Heal here a little bit. Got another potion from whatever died over there. All of these ancestors. There's still never enough. Still never enough. See here for me. Gotta clear it out a little bit like this. Okay, now I'll take that and that. And then the Southwest champions. Deckhands. This. So, Ballister Clone. Fine for now. Good deal. Vampirics. That poison enchanted. Here you are. Collect all this. And let's see how we're doing over here to the south side. Don't mind if we do. And the west. Only went like for Obelisk Vampirics. Fine for now. Killing Wings. Nice penitent business. Alright, Inquisitors. Vampiric, this is okay. Here we go, the Chilling Wind, a little knight. Alright, this side. Every time I look away, my health starts dipping. Like that little Alpine fire. Actually a pretty nice fire animation. Actually maybe better than the fire animations that the sorcerer has, to be fair. Okay, Frozen Waller, Lightning Enchanted. Take that again. Okay, you got a little Blister Clone. We'll clear these. One looks good. Now we got the Frozen Waller next. That's fine. We got a Lightning next up. And do you give me enough for Portal? No, it does not. So we're still looking for another set of something. Just adds. These are the elites I'm looking for. So let's go ahead and deal with this. Okay, champions out here on the left. Get that Knight Penitent out of the way. Okay, you and you. Go ahead and clear these out. That Knight Penitent deal needs to go. Fine for now. Okay. So the Guardian awaits. Let's head on up here into the Sea Hag fights. Alright, so do one of those. Just gonna do her little AoE. I don't need to get hit by that. Alright. Don't mind if I do. How's that doing? Careful about that. That's a stagger. Kind of roll with it. Get these again. So, we're gonna do her deal. There she goes again. Get that. Okay, now what do we do here for us? We do another AoE. It's gonna move a little bit. I'm not really worried about her as much as that shade. Yeah, that one. I think we'll be alright. She got staggered. Give me more ancestors, please. We got the blister here. AoE going off. It's gonna move a little bit. Grab that. Okay, so our AoE there. We can move from it. In that water. It'll be fine. I'm gonna hit this one. We got Lilith going off. Let's stay out of the way of that. There you go. Right, another Blood Bishop in for action. Dagger's good. Hit this again. No worries. It's okay. Let's see how that does for me. A bit aside. There you go. Now what do I have here? This is the Blister Cologne. These are fine enough. Okay, he's gonna do it again. Stay out of the way. Get back into that. Took a little bit of heat. It's okay. No worries. Nice to have a lot of different targets so we can get the ancestors back that much more easily. Alright, there you go. A little bit of workout. That's okay. I'll grab amulets, and then we got our chances for this one. Trying everything to 93 now. 92. Fail. All the fail. Alright, we go next. Alrighty, so what do we have here? Cut to the bone, no. And no, that way. I got a little bit of obols here, it's not a lot. Aspect is Iron Blood, don't need that one. Alright, can't request. Why not? Relog and see, it'll fix it. That's the second time that happened today, but it was because I was in a... It was with Blue's new rogue, so we couldn't get up to my level, so it's just like, alright. Go back down, but it doesn't make that much sense for your Barbarian now. Alright. Maybe. It is possible. See what happens now if I just reload like this. Let's see if that works. So we'll go ahead and do this. Collect all that. And do that one now. Can you request? Or is it still like that? Actually, I guess maybe there was the patch. It always is so distracting when I can roll this in town. It's so shiny. And the claws, I don't even recognize it as sorcerer if not for all that fanciness. Alright. See how we're doing. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it still getting the bug? Is it still bugged? Let's see how we do. Alright, amulets. 1 GA here. Cold resistance, boo. So I found 8 GA passives. I got my one little pit fighter and that's it. I don't know who this person is, but I swear that it's everywhere I go there's somebody with this kind of name. I was like, I'm gonna assume it's the same person over and over again, but I'm not sure. Are we still bugged? Still with all of the bugness. Let's see here. Favorite version of Diablo 4 cannot play together. Make sure all players are running the latest version. Yeah, it must be. Because I haven't done a restart. But, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to call it early. And then tonight, I'll be back and we'll go continue the Barbarian quest to get to those 100 glyphs. Because I feel like, you know, since it's still that anniversary that everyone keeps reminding about, I'm going to take some time to rest. That's what I'm going to do. And I might maybe a little bit want to make those decks for the new Final Fantasy cards from After the Gathering. So then eventually I get to the point where I could just like log in and play that and not have to rack my brain over it. So there we go. So we'll go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I'll see you all when I see you sometime in the dead of night, early morning. You know how it is. Let me go back to the grind. Laters.